Let's. I think it's time to start the show. It says, "Is it time to start the show?" The show has to begin at some point. Hey Tim, did you have fun at work? No, I did not. That was brutal. It was a brutal day. Absolutely freaking brutal day. I cannot believe it that I go one day, spend like 2 or 3 hours installing like TV for this person, and now I get a phone call from them after one day. They want it all pulled down. They want me to pull it all down and restore back to the crappy bullshit TV they had. It's just I'm not helping anyone anymore. I mean, unless it has to do with watches and the watch community, I'm done. I mean, I just had it, guys. I've had it. I've had it up to here. I've had it up to here. Okay. And then yesterday, the closer I was looking at all the leaks, when I was looking at the leaks, the worse they were looking to me. I mean, these might all be fake. These all might be fake. And not that like they're fake. I mean, they're kind of realistic. It's probably what's gonna happen anyway. But man, oh man, the Photoshop job on these, some of these are just terrible. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. Embarrassing for me to be so fooled. They totally played on last year's expectations, and I think they kind of duped me. I was duped, guys. All right. Well, let's just want to have all of these on the screen. Yeah. Well, actually, it's kind of good news at the same time because, all right. What? You can't hear? What do you mean you can't hear? Can you hear now? Can you hear now? Oh, the music's still playing. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. Yeah, the iPad. The iPad is breaking down. The iPad is breaking down. Yeah. I shut it down. It actually glitched. To me, it showed that it's no longer playing music, but it was still playing despite the fact that I turned it off. Okay. Anyways. The Watch Apprentice. Welcome to the show. Please hit the upvote button as you join in. Please and thank you and hi to the community. Speaking of the community, guys. Speaking of the community, I've got the names of everyone who has donated. Before we go any further, I've got the names of everyone who has donated to Diego. We wanted to get a gift for Diego. Diego told me to then instead pass on the money to a GoFundMe of his choice. The GoFundMe was not to buy a new watch for someone. Okay, it was a legitimate GoFundMe. I can't share the GoFundMe in the chat, unfortunately, because the freaks, they're gonna message, they're gonna spam. Yeah. But if you guys want to know and if you want to contribute more to the GoFundMe, you can reach out to me privately, email hello@timwright.com, and I'll send you the details. Okay. Anyways, I put everyone's names. I tried to respect people's privacy. Just only included first names and kind of a last name initial. So yeah, so everyone has been credited for their support. And yeah, like cheers to Diego for what an incredible gesture. A very very selfless act. And someday I wish to be just like Diego. I mean, he's an inspiration to all of us. Okay. Um. Oh. Okay. We're already getting people who want the link. Yeah. Okay. There are people who are interested in the links, so just gonna forward it real quick here. Probably should do it after the show, but you know what? I don't want to forget. Okay, there we go. Pa-pa-da-pa-pa. Carolyn Martin, welcome to the show. Toronto. Marcelo, by the way, Marcelo did a live stream earlier today. What a legend! What a legend! And he spoke to someone new, someone secret. Now I know who that guy was, but you guys didn't. I spoke with that gentleman previously. Anyways, cool guy. JMB, always awesome to see you here. The Meech Tim works hard to collect unemployment. Wah 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 wah. Fair enough. Fair enough. Dingo Dave. Always nice to see. Man, Dingo Dave always cheers me up, guys. It could be the worst day on the planet. Like the planet could be cracking in the middle, falling apart. The sun could be exploding. Dingo Dave's always like, guys, just be cool. Peace and love. Love you, Dingo. Love you, Dingo. You know, I haven't said how much I love Dingo in a while. So there you go, Dingo. Love you, buddy. Tim G, welcome to the show. Geezer, always great to see you, Mister Mustang Greg. We can't hear. Okay, well, I think I fixed it all. If anybody else wants to hop on the stream here with me, we got some stuff to talk about. Like, first of all, now I'm excited. Actually, I'm actually excited that these are almost 100% fake because they're they're too close to what Rolex might actually do, and I want them to make something a little bit better. Like this year, I want them to do something a little bit better because this is just very boring. It's very boring. I don't think I would be able to make a year worth of content out of this lineup. Okay, this is just it's not good enough. The left-hand drive was very controversial. I still get a kick out of left-hand drive. RDZ2044, welcome to the show. James the Advisor reminding everyone to upvote again. Come on, let's get those upvotes up. Let's get to 50. I want to be able to start the show with 50 upvotes. Man, that would be the dream scenario. You know, before I even press go live button, I come in and there's 50 upvotes. Then we're talking, okay? Then we're gonna be talking serious biz. Um Here we go. Let's see here. Big Meech. Oh, come on, Meech. What did I do to Meech, man? Why does Meech hate me? Or is he just messing with me? I don't know. Small G just put me as Small G. Yeah. Because there's a Sean. I don't want to put you as Sean. There's two Seans. It will be too confusing. Small G will be too confusing. Diego M is a cool guy. He's a legend. Ray, did you include us who contributed on the Sheen's show for Diego? No, I did not. I didn't have that list yet. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it separately. I think I haven't had a chance to talk to Machine, so I needed to get ahead of because they're gonna say I stole the money. Oh, speaking of stolen money, OC.
Hey, Tim. How are
Hey,
you?
man, how you doing?
Oh my God, what a day.
What happened?
What a day. Oh, nothing. Listen, this watch community is amazing. Amazing.
You think so? You
It's
reckon?
unbelievable the kind of, listen, the people in the watch community, for the most part, the nicest, sweetest, most generous people, helping each other out, all together, unified for their love of watches. We saw that together. We saw that unity with Diego.
Yes.
And everybody coming together to support him.
Uh-huh.
You know, at the same time, there are some in this watch community are
the
unbelievable.
wizard. There's the wizard kind of people. Twisted. There's twisted
I've never
individuals.
seen.
OC. There's twisted freaks. Is that what you
Yeah,
wanted to say? Yeah.
I mean, not in those words. No, I would just say that there's complicity,
Uh huh.
there's corruption,
Yes.
there's those that are compromised. No, and
Uh-huh.
there are a couple other c words too that probably apply.
A bunch of cunts. There's definitely a bunch of cunts out there.
But my God, what that's unbelievable. Corruption. The corruption
The corruption.
is scary.
I know, dude. See, you haven't seen you've only seen the tip of the iceberg, man. Tip of the iceberg, okay? Tell you that. You know? Remember what I told you.
I'm about this far away.
To go public. Are you gonna go
Go
public?
That far away.
Oh,
If someone asks the wrong question with the
oh,
wrong tone in
he's
the
gonna
chat,
explode. He's had it.
listen, we have some people who
Yes.
have chosen. It's let's call it out for what it is. They've chosen toxic drama and growing their channels at all costs
At all costs.
and super chat money above supporting their friends. They betrayed their friends.
Super chats change people. We'll see.
Listen, the money does
Super
corrupt.
chats.
The money.
Super
That's why
chat,
I don't get a single penny
like a
from this
heroin.
nonsense.
Don't see it. Stay away from it. Not because listen, it's bad. It's like heroin. It's straight to your veins, man.
So not and listen, money does influence people. Let's be honest about it.
Oh yeah.
Now, even if you believe a certain thing,
Oh, you don't know how much it influences, man.
well, I know how much it influences you. That's
Yeah, I mean, why do you think I'm
everything.
so effed
Everything
up?
you do
Why
is.
do you think? Why do you think I'm so effed up? It's all. Oh, we got Ashid O'Malley in the chat. Says OC is visibly upset. I
I'm
watched
not
some
upset.
of that stuff
I'm
too.
not
Holy
upset.
moly!
I'm not
I'm
upset.
just glad I
I'm
was at work
disappointed.
today. I didn't have time. I had literally only half hour to come home and prepare the show. So I was the roommate over here. She was sitting. She wanted to say a word, and I said, "Zip it! I'm making a thumbnail. I'm making a post on the Instagram. I don't want to hear what she has to say because I have to go tomorrow and fucking undo. I have to give a refund. I spent like 2 hours of my life last night, and wait, like no, not last night, like 2 days ago, installing this freaking TV, and I'm just upset that. Oh, speaking of upset, Red.
Speaking of corrupted and compromised,
Speaking of
Red Shovel.
Red Shovel, corruptor
right.
in chief, corruptor in chief.
Oh
It
my
all
God.
went downhill
Absolutely.
after the iPhone. It's hey
What's
Red, where
up?
you at? Looks like a hotel room.
I'm in Edinburgh.
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 Yes, I'm in
That's how
Edinburgh.
they say it. Edinburgh.
Yeah.
Hey, Red, let me just read this super chat, and then you're gonna
Mhm.
tell us what you got to say. JMB August 12th, £5. Alex was today on the community channel, and I asked him why he decided to stop the show with the Sheen. According to him, he said he's too busy to commit. There you go. We'll take Alex at his word. Red, you muted
You're,
yourself.
What's going on?
you're in a hotel room in Edinburgh doing what?
Oh, the signal shit. Everywhere I go, the signal's bollocks.
Uh, Red, how you doing? What are you doing in Edinburgh? What do you got to tell us? What do you got to? Oh no, there we go.
Ooh,
That's
he pressed the
should
wrong
connect.
button.
Yeah, what he should do, he should connect to a hotel Wi-Fi or something. You know. So, guys, I mean, don't ask the wrong questions because OC might go public. He'll blow a gasket. He'll blow a gasket. I haven't seen OC this pissed in a
I'm
while.
not pissed.
Usually,
I'm not. Listen, what happened was about I'll look at it, like about 45 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago. I started getting ding ding ding, like my
ding,
phone
ding.
started blowing up, and they're
Yeah.
like, can you believe, like, they started these cryptic messages, the cartel cover up is real. I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell? It's a cryptic messages. Some were more explicit. They're like,
Yes.
so and so is doing so and so. You got to be correct. So I clicked, and I listen. It's obvious what's going on. It's obvious to everybody. No, there's no doubt about it. But
Yes.
listen, one thing that we will do. Well, I'll speak for myself. Nobody else. I'll speak for
Speak
myself.
for yourself. Yeah.
I'll speak for myself and nobody else. I
Uh-huh.
won't rest until every single person who's been impacted by Stefano gets their money back. And it doesn't matter how much public pressure we need to apply on those involved. This idea of slow rolling them and giving them like $500 a week or $1,000 a month to pay off like hundreds of thousands of dollars that they're owed, that doesn't
Let's
cut
be
it.
honest. Stefano is not one of the healthiest individuals I have
That-
seen on this planet. He might not have if he's at this pace, he's not going to be able to pay even 10%
No.
of the
The-
money he owes.
I said, the people who are involved know what they need to do. They need to step up, put the situation to bed, take care of everything. They know what they need to do. If they don't do it, we're going to continue to mention this every single week until those people are made whole.
OC. I had actually, last week I had messages from not from some of the victims, but from some of the people who've been watching what's going on. They've been telling me like that they had a feeling maybe some of the victims they don't even want their money back. Like because of the way they have been acting and what they were supporting. I have no idea what the hell that means, but maybe you could tell me.
I can tell you this. If people feel like they're going to continue to be slow roll or that they're not getting their money back fast enough, then there's not as much of an incentive for them to be quiet.
Right.
If they feel like I'm owed $100,000 and it's going to take 3 years for the guy who's paying me back $500 a month for me to get my money back, fuck that. I would rather go scorched earth on everybody.
Which
involved.
You did, and I watched you go
I'm
scorched earth on
talking about me.
Stefano. No,
I'm not
in
talking about
private.
me.
In private. I'm just saying. Yeah, I know how you operate, and you brought the results. The results. You got money back. That's why I
results.
onboarded
And
you.
the people involved are
Yeah.
working with me behind the scenes. They're not working with other people. I mean,
yeah?
they're in these WhatsApp groups and they're sharing information that they want to share. But the reality is, they're all coming to me. They're strategizing with me, and they're listen. It's everybody for himself. The guy who's if I'm someone who's owed money, and they're not, and there's 12 other people that are owed money. Let me ask you a question: who should get paid back first? Me. I don't give a fuck about the 11 other people. So what I'm doing is I'm working out my individual deal to get paid back everything first.
Well,
And
some
if
of
that
the people
means
who are involved, there maybe the people, some of the people who are compromised, they're probably behind the scenes working to get their money back first.
it's possible, but I don't want to say anything like that. I'm just saying that, or maybe they
I'm
don't
just
care
saying
about
that's
getting
just
paid back.
human nature. That's just
Listen,
human nature.
if they don't think that people are responsible, then and
Yeah.
they're not holding them accountable, then why should they get paid back?
Right. I mean, we need help. We can't do this. Well, some of the people. Now, again, I don't have time to watch any of this shit. I was installing TVs, right? But some of the people who had their money stolen actually working against their own interest, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what that means.
I mean, what's happening is, listen, I think there's a lot of frustration because people can see now what's going on. You can see and listen, it's cool to want to grow your channel. It's cool to want to benefit from getting new subscribers and getting super chat. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that. But when you're being rewarded for your silence, or you're being corrupted or influenced or compromised, you have to see it for what it is. Those attempts to corrupt you, those attempts to compromise you, are
Yes.
real.
Hey, well, Paul Thorpe threatened me, like, well, you know, last year after I came back from Vegas. You know, he said, "Hey, sit in your place, Timmy. Know your place, right, Red?" No, he's hey, Red.
Frozen.
Oh, he's frozen. That's fine. That's fine. No,
It's a
but
beautiful picture,
listen,
yeah.
I told everyone I'm not gonna be compromised. I will not be I'm not gonna be anyone's lapdog, so to speak, colloquially, as the saying goes.
So let's be clear. I mean, the people who are owed money, they want aggressive public pressure put on people who are responsible. That's what they want.
They gotta speak up. They gotta look. Can we get these people on the stream? Do they
Listen,
want the money, or they not want the money? They want money now, or they want to wait until until the freaking sun explodes? I mean, because you deliver results. You delivered results for yourself. I mean, look, I'm just saying, this human nature. There's people who are owed money, right? And what do we know about human nature? I'll tell you what I know about human nature. When
Tell me.
you came to me, right, and you said, "Hey, this Stefano guy, Tim, what's going on? He's
I did that
not
exactly.
sending the money." Yeah.
What's going
Yeah,
on?
and I said, "Ooh, oh, see," and this guy owes 100,000 to another guy. You didn't say, like, "Oh shit, let me help this other guy first, then I'm gonna get my money back." I mean, it's just human nature. You're like, no, fuck it. You took care of the work. You got that shit done. You took care of yourself.
It's the same thing
And this
Roman
is the
did.
same thing as what's going on right now. I believe is the same kind of human nature.
Yeah.
Some
It's the same
people
thing. It's the same thing Roman did. Let's be clear. When
Yes.
Roman found out, when Stefano couldn't pay Roman back his debts and started falling behind, Roman insisted that he get paid back first.
Right.
He didn't care
Exactly.
what happened to anybody else. And when he found out that Federico, one of his friends, was owed money, you know what he did? He stepped in and paid Federico off, and he settled the debt with Stefano privately. He knew what Stefano was up to, covered for him and enabled him. And now all of a sudden it's a cover up. Well, let's wait and see what comes back from Hong Kong and the shipments of ragu, and we'll examine it's been 3 weeks.
He said he gives him a week. He said 1 week. If Stefano doesn't do it, he's gonna put his fist up his ass. Well, not in those same words, but he said he's gonna do something.
But Roman knew. Roman knows what has happened, and he has the ability to consolidate all the debts.
What I want to know is Stefano's
off.
painting is still up on in the office for everyone to see. Proudly donated by Stefano della Costa.
No, it's paid for by the people who were impacted by Stefano. The people who got scammed by Stefano funded the Mondani books and funded the artwork and funded all of the additional Ponzi schemes.
Did you see Stefano's got like 100 of those Mondani books?
Yeah. It was Roman who said to Nico privately, "Nico, don't do any deals with Stefano. He owes me a lot of money. It's a no-go." Yes. And then privately said, "Oh, Stefano, I've done lots of deals with him. I've never had a problem." The other people he didn't care about, but for his friends, for the close dealer friends, he protected them.
It's the inner circle. Remember, there's the inner circle, and there's
the
inner circle.
The inner circle is expanding a little bit. There are a few more people we can let into the inner circle that can help us.
They're onboarding people who are going to spin their narrative.
And hey, if someone's going to be soft on us, they should be rewarded.
Right.
If someone wants us is going to stay quiet and is telling other people, "Hey, he's a good guy. Don't worry. He's a great guy. He's going over and above for all of us. Really, he doesn't have to do anything."
Yeah, he doesn't even remember by now. I mean, the way he's acting like as if it never freaking happened. I haven't seen a single social media post. I mean, for a guy who has a YouTube channel, he would want to blast this to everyone to stay away Be careful.
blast
Be vigilant.
everybody. Stay away
Yeah.
from this guy. It's the opposite. It's calling people and saying, "Oh, I think it's a misunderstanding. I think he's still a trusted dealer in my book." What the fuck? He's still a trusted dealer in my book? It's only when the public pressure came raining down, a barrage, did they say, "Oh, well, we can't stand the heat.
Oh, see,
We're getting called out left and right. We can't have this guy as a trusted
Oh,
dealer."
see, I think I understand what happened here. They have a different definition of trusted dealer. Trusted dealer doesn't mean what if you open a dictionary and trusted, trusted. They say trusted dealer with asterisk. It means a scumbag. It's just like the rest of us. Maybe that's what it means. I don't know, but they have their own definition. Hey,
Their
Daniel
own.
Katz, 279. Wait until the fun sun explodes. Yeah, I mean that's how long these guys gonna have to wait at this point. I mean it's been 3 weeks, total inaction. I took the pedal off the gas. Okay.
As a matter of fact, remember this whole thing where it's like, well, there's a vouch here and a vouch there, and it depends what you mean by vouch. If there's a vouch and a vouch and a different, that's all lies. I have an email. You know who the king of B2B, the king of dealer transactions is? It's a guy named Vadim Moda. Vadim, yeah. Vadim Moda runs Moda Watch Club, which is the largest group of watch traders in the world. 60,000 members.
Watch traders.
Yeah, just hold on a second, Daniel.
It's the rustling. Yeah. Oh, no, that's Red Shovel. Uh-huh.
But the word vouch, he says, is very clear. There's only one definition.
Oh.
When you vouch for someone, he says, listen, a vouch is a guarantee, a personal assurance. If you vouch for someone, you are willing to pay out of pocket. Okay? A vouch means you are liable if anything goes wrong with that person, period. That's the definition. That's the traditional definition of vouch. Not this newfangled, oh, well, I vouched here and it's a reference check there and I vouch. No. We all know what a vouch means. This whole idea of we need to twist what vouch is vouch. We know what it means. It means you back up the guy with your own money if something goes south. That's what happened. The guy went south. He owes hundreds of thousands. You pay up and you deal with it later. You fucking deal with your losses and you recoup your money from the fucking scammer. You don't slow roll people for years. You don't slow people, these hardworking innocent people, back for years.
Dude, OC, Wizard literally said on the live stream that he will keep scamming people until he pays off these guys, and why should anyone care? Those are Wizard's words.
This guy went on to scam people, and the people who got paid back, well, listen, I was one of the people that got paid back first, because listen, I'm not going to be one of these people left hanging.
Yeah, you're not to be fucked around with.
You know who else? But Daniel, please. You know who else is one of those people? Roman. He said, "Fuck it, I'm getting my money too."
Oh yeah.
I'm owed money. I'll get it.
Because if you don't get your money now, you're never getting that shit. By the way, Daniel, I talked to my mom. I borrowed some money. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to the bank right after uninstalling all the TV. I'm sending you the full payment.
Oh my goodness!
The entire 5%. The entire 5%.
Oh,
the entire half, as promised.
I didn't come on here to worry about that. I came on because I just lost I got indigestion in the middle of my blueberry muffin because of what you guys are talking about. It's okay, I'll survive. But
thanks for that medical update, Daniel.
Thank you. OC, I think I'll survive. OC, is there a difference between a general vouch and a specific vouch? Did you hear that line from someone?
For normal people, maybe there is. But if you're a watch dealer, you can't have that distinction. There's only one. Done.
That's it. Vouch means
you're a dealer.
You pay with your own money. You back the guy with your own. Your word is your bond.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Remember what Carlos said? Carlos said back in the day, if someone didn't pay, the guy ended up dead.
Yeah, in the ditch somewhere.
In a ditch. They said the guy would disappear.
East River.
Vouch is vouch. This whole idea of we need to redefine. Let's come up with some new definitions of what vouch means. The guy vouched. That's it.
I'm learning.
Done is done.
Yeah.
Time to pay up. On Moda, if you vouch and the guy flakes, the person who vouched pays the next day. No,
Fuck.
that's it. You're done. You pay, and you work it out later.
Yeah. Work it out with the
Otherwise-
guy. You work
Your
it
word
with the guy.
has to mean something. Your word has to mean something. It's Avi from Avi and Co. His slogan is "My word is my currency." In other words, if I tell you something, take it to the bank. That's what a vouch is. A vouch
And-
is, listen, I back this guy, take it to the bank.
And
Mm.
see, I mean, you don't even have to say this stuff. Literally, Roman said everything you're saying himself, that he's
He said
going to
himself.
do it. But the problem is there's a lot of these guys who want their money to be first, and they think that what they're gonna do, they're gonna cushion it, and maybe people will forget. Maybe they can keep stalling. They can keep stalling, pretend like it's coming, it's coming, it's coming, months, and then it's just never gonna happen. I mean, I think Roman at this point figured out that, you know what? Some of these guys are so dumb. Maybe they deserve to be scammed. And if I can get away with not, having to pay for Stefano, then why would I? It's like, look, in the Moda group, like you said, right? Hey, if you vouch for someone and that person ends up stealing money, the person who vouched has to pay. But if that person knows they can get away with not paying, that they will. I mean, it's the responsibility of the Moda moderators and people who are, running the Moda to put pressure and ensure that the people who vouch pay up.
Yeah, there's some people. I mean, there's so many different factions of what's going on. It's a little confusing. There are some people that genuinely want these people to be paid back, but they just don't know the right strategy. They think going
they're
soft is the
clueless.
way.
Soft
they're
cock,
clueless.
soft cock.
They're clueless. But then there are other people that, and I swear this will shock you. There are people that we know and that we like and that are our friends that privately believe that the people who got scammed deserved it. I got messages today. I won't tell you who, but it's someone you know, someone I know, someone we like and trust, and is a friend. And that person said to me, "You are an idiot if you buy something from within someone in this community. And if you get scammed, don't cry like a bitch when the deal goes south."
Wow.
That's what was told to me from people that we know and like. There's a certain number of people that secretly believe that those who got scammed didn't do their due diligence and they deserve it and they should get fucked out of their money. It's unreal. It's unreal to me. I can't even fathom that you would think that about your own friends.
To be honest, though, see, doesn't
This
surprise me. Doesn't surprise me.
It disgusts me. It disgusts
Doesn't
me.
surprise
These are people that I like.
Yeah.
They're people I like. But listen, I'm not going to judge. I'm not going to judge their entire person based on one thing that they feel. I mean, I'm going to try and look past it, but I can't stand by and watch these people get slow rolled for another 2 or 3 years to get their money back. It ain't not gonna happen on my watch. I'm gonna be vocal. I'll be, as long as I have a platform. Which, hey, I may be kicked off your show, or I might get kicked off other people's channels. Or
I'll
whatever,
let you
that's
know
fine.
when Roman comes to me and says, "How much to
buy your
get rid of those-
silence."
Yeah, how much to buy
Exactly.
your silence? Yeah.
$500, $500 a week enough?
Hell no. Hell no. Hell no.
But it happens. It happens. Listen, we're seeing it right now. We're seeing the complicitness. We're seeing the corruption. We're seeing
It's
the complacency.
all on display. Pretend like nothing happens. Sweep it under the rug.
You're going above and beyond for everybody. What a great job you're doing.
Yeah.
Is there conjecture on the total? On the total
No.
owed? Okay.
No. And but we find what we're finding out is there are more than 8 victims. There's more.
Oh.
There's more because he was told, because if God forbid he gave the list to Roman and it didn't have 2 or 3 people on it, and those people came forward, holy, that would be hell to pay, right? So he has to reveal there are even more people that have been scammed than originally thought. a disaster.
Wow.
It's a disaster.
Wayne Basha, thank you so much for your $2.79 super chat. Hey, Red, Tim got a new watch. OC Fan Club. Hey, Red,
Where-
have you been following any of this stuff?
No. What's the new
Okay.
watch that you got?
I got a Ming. I got a Ming from our elderly gentleman down there sitting next to you. And I bought Daniel's Ming. I bought his Ming.
Oh, I'm sure he's glad to get rid of that.
Yeah. Oh,
just,
he's
I'm just trying to keep things down with the credit card. That's all.
Let's
because
see
he's
the Ming.
got the same Pam as you. He's got the same pan right.
Oh, it's tiny. It's so tiny.
It's not that tiny. It just looks tiny. It's 38. It's 38. It's a
38.
dress watch. It's a dress watch.
38. Where's like a 34? Yep.
No,
Okay.
No.
I
As I'm
don't care
losing
what you
weight,
say.
it's gonna look better and better on me.
You look fine. You just think small.
You plan to wear that?
Oh yeah.
You plan to wear it? That'll just look stupid.
I'll put it on right now. You'll see. It
Put it
looks
on right now.
amazing.
Put it on.
Oshin O'Malley. Let's face it, dealers are scumbags. Just different level of scumbag. There is no vouch. It's nothing. You vouch if it suits you. If not, you disappear. Just like the wind. It's just you know that famous meme where Homer Simpson just kind of walks back into the grass and just gets consumed by this bush. You know what I mean? That's what Roman is trying to do. He came on. He make all these promises. Everyone who was watching was like, actually, like that live stream when he made all those promises has probably like 5,000-10,000 views. So all those people, they think he's gonna pay out, but he's just gone.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Would you like to be
Nobody knows.
consumed? Would you like to be consumed by Bush, Tim?
Yes,
Who wouldn't
I
be?
wouldn't mind. Who wouldn't mind? Who wouldn't? Who
Let's see
wouldn't?
Not a
this
bad
Ming on
thing.
you. Let's see the Ming on you. Where's the Ming?
Oh yeah. I'm putting it on. We had another super chat here from Mike K. £5. I vouch for Red Shovel. Can Daniel Katz teach OC some deep yoga breathing
Yes.
techniques if the topic turns to Ming?
He-
Yeah, OC explodes. We had OC explodes. Yeah, OC really.
That wasn't
can't stand-
that wasn't an explosion. I thought that was very measured.
It was a measured explosion. It was like OC type of explosion. You know, it's kind of
Let's not lose sight of what happened here. Someone
Right.
stole hundreds of thousands of dollars from our friends in our community,
$400,000.
and now we're being
be
told
clear,
they'll
least.
get $500 a week back. Are you out of your
500
mind?
Small. Too small.
Or $1,000 a month back? You out of your
Yeah.
fucking mind?
That's an Aaron Bespoke strap, brand new.
Look at that. What do you think? It's a
It's too
perfect
small.
fit.
No,
What do you mean? No.
It's too
Look,
small. Too small.
it's not too small.
It is too small.
No, it's not.
Type 1 if you think
fine.
it's too small. Type 2 if you think it's fine, guys. Let me hear your thoughts. Let me hear your
I think
thoughts.
you think large, and your wrist can deal with the large case, and then when you think small, that will work still.
You know, I
Red.
don't need to overcompensate because I'm wearing a small watch, but I know that I got big fat hog between my legs. Boom!
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah. Right.
There
Okay.
you
Nothing to be afraid of.
I like the Ming, but it's too small. It's too small.
Big Meech, wowzers, $50 super chat. What is
The free agent. He's the
happening?
free agent.
The free agent speaketh thus. It was me. Shocker, right? Oh, was it you? Was it him? Was it Meech who said?
No.
Oh,
He would
okay,
never
no.
say. He would never say.
He would
anything
never
like
say
that.
that. Yeah. And I stand by what I say. We've seen firsthand how dysfunctional this whole community can be. Oh, I love Meech. I mean, we'll never.
Yeah, and could you
thank
just
you, Meech. Yeah.
could you just imagine that this dysfunctional community even accepts me into their family? Isn't that something?
Oh, you're a nice guy.
Exact-
Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you be fully accepted?
Oh,
How
because
dysfunctional
I'm
this whole
so
community can be.
dysfunctional.
And how quickly people can flip inside over something
Yeah.
small. I
Yeah.
like many people in this community, but wouldn't do business with any.
Mhm.
Shout out to the big Meech. I wanted to do a deal with the Meech, but he's hard to deal with. So
Actually, that's probably a very safe and risk-averse approach.
Mhm.
You know, to say, listen, I don't want to deal with anybody individually. I only deal with David SW, or I only deal with, whatever.
whoever is our future sponsor is going to be.
Watchbox or whatever.
Maybe
Whatever.
maybe
Yeah.
Bob's Watches. I was thinking Bob's Watches maybe.
Yeah, Bob's Watches.
They're kind of neutral. Maybe Watchbox.
So that's a very reasonable. It's not saying anything bad about any individual to say, like, I don't want to deal with people one-on-one because that's just too risky.
You have
I'd
to go
rather
through
deal with a big company.
intermediary. Like you have to go through intermediary sometimes. Like you want to do a deal with Red Shovel, go through
Yeah.
OC or something.
I-
Like
I
don't go
would-
direct. Don't go
I would
directly.
trust. I still don't completely trust OC. I'm 89%.
He's the most hated person in the UK.
89%. I trust OC. Just
By
that.
the way, look at this panel right here. This panel is the same team that was in Miami.
Yes,
The Miami crew. Look at this.
the Miami legend.
Oh
the
my
Miami
goodness!
legend. The Miami Legends, guys.
Wow. And I wouldn't be here. I wouldn't be here if Tim didn't save me from walking into telephone poles and trees as we were walking down the street, South Beach.
What was that? What was that cream that you were talking about there last night? Daniel, that you use.
The particle cream.
Particle cream.
Yeah, because that must work. Because your skin actually does look very smooth there now.
Yeah.
It really does.
I
It
like
knocks about.
that.
It does make you look about 120. Just.
That's what I thought you'd say. That's what I thought you'd say.
Oh,
No. I mean, seriously, it does actually make you look younger.
yeah, it works.
There's the landing. There's the landing of a punch. It was a left hook.
Up the skin. Steve Robertson, what's a Ming cost? Couple $100? Yeah, let's just say it is. Ray. Oh, by the way, guys, let me drop the link in case anyone else wants to join and explode on Cartel right now. Anyone out there that wants to go public, hop on the stream. Let's go freaking public.
Go public.
It's one of those days. Ray, €2 super chat. Vouch is ouch with the V. Think about it. Be wary. Yeah. You have to be careful, guys. It's tough. It's a tough.
So what we've seen today is disappointing. I won't say disgraceful, but it's a sad reminder that some people will sell out their friends just to make their YouTube channels a little bit bigger.
Speaking of big YouTube channels, Sheen. Hey, buddy.
Hey, man.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing well. How are you, fellas?
You look serious.
Yeah.
I was working, I was editing, and you guys came on, and it's, I can have you on in the background and make some certain comments, but I figured I'll come on for a second and just freak out and then fuck off.
Yeah.
Does that work? No, I'm not going to freak out. Can we just take a moment to recognize JJ's big moment where he had more than a handful of people watching, like, I don't know, it's 150 watching, because that won't be happening very often. This is a slow night for you, Tim, and you're on 200. I hate to be petty and all, but this is this big fucking moment to actually have people tuning in that aren't his like relatives and whoever the hell else. That fucking shit was horrible. It was pathetic. It's very telling. It's very telling that they go onto that little insignificant channel and say all their pieces, and they don't come onto this one where it really matters and say their stuff.
It's open platform.
It's an open platform. You have everyone and anyone on.
Yeah.
But they won't do it. Why won't they do it? Because they know they're going to be asked the real questions. All that stuff about people getting paid off $500 here, $1,000 there, who are owed over $100 grand.
Outrageous.
Like,
and they're like, oh well, great, this is
it's
incredible progress.
we're heading in the
Look.
right direction. I'm like, heading in the right direction.
Slow and steady wins the race is not the right kind of slogan.
Horrific
Yeah.
mental manipulation. Anybody who watches that show and thinks that there's any virtue in there needs their head examined. That was just an embarrassment. It was horrific. I used to like JJ. My God, it's a complete shitwit. I can't believe the shit that was going out of his face. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. And he's like, oh, anybody, saying the onus is on you to cover. Yes, the onus is on him. He's the guy who vouched. Isn't that how it works? The onus is exactly on him.
Roman didn't. It's not like, listen, I didn't say that it onus is on Roman. Roman himself said the onus is on him. He said it. I mean, we're just saying, Roman, you like, why even come on the show and say that the onus is on him and then just disappear?
Can I cut to the chase here real quick and save everyone a couple of months of
no, drag it out.
Pontification. We're dealing with a bunch of fucking ratbags, scumbags, lowlifes. This shit Paul Thorpe said weeks ago about, there's two definitions of vouch. There are for guys like you fucking lowlife scumbag guy from the fucking sewer. That's why there's two definitions of vouch. In the real world, with intelligent humans, there's one definition of vouch. You don't get to recreate your idea of vouch and pick which one suits you in which moment. The problem here is we're all confused and we're all like desperate because we're dealing with fucking sewer rats. That's our problem. We have to understand. Sorry, okay, I won't use the word rats. Okay. Whatever, snakes, whatever.
Use whatever. Snakes better.
Yeah, okay, great. We're dealing with sharks.
Good job, Tim. Good job.
Yeah, thank you, Tim. There are certain people who they have 4 words in their vocabulary and they can't figure out. Anyway, thank you. We're dealing with that, and these fuckers will just shift from left foot to right foot to left foot. They'll dance whichever way they have to make it suit them, so they make the most money. None of it has virtue. None of it has substance. They're a shower of shits, and the quicker we run in the opposite direction, the better.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Exactly. And I'm glad you were so succinct. Cut to the chase. See, I unfortunately, like, this is like a big day, evidently, but I wasn't able to catch.
Okay, ma'am. You saved yourself a run in the rain. You saved yourself, a heartache. It was just horrific to watch that horse shit, and it's just confirmed once again. At this point, I'll tell you one thing. You know what I should have fucking done with Nico? I should have fucking kept all his fucking money. I should have let him go back to it because he fucked me anyway. I'd be still in the same exact spot because that's what he told the whole world, that I owed him all that money. Talk about a step in the right direction. Roman's talking about a guy owed over 100 grand who now isn't owed quite 100 grand because he got paid $1,000. I'm there giving Nico 10,000, 7,000, 6,000, and I get in all that shit. I should have just kept the money. He should have gone back to the wizard looking for his money, the man who vouched for him. Oh my God. Had we known, guys, but now we know. And we know for a fact that Giorgio Mondani only knows about Just in Time and Wizard because of Roman. Roman presented
after you.
He presented. That's what she said. I have it all in the email. I have the entire proof.
You presented her with hard evidence, and she had to go verify with Roman. And even then,
Roman said, "Don't worry, let's cover it up."
Yeah. You know what? I doubt she even bothered Roman with it. Because let's look at the business she's in. Now, this is not defending her. There's a difference between comprehension, understanding, and defending. There's a difference between an explanation and an excuse. I think that she's just in this horrible business, and 85% of them are rat bags, shit bags. Sorry, I can't use the word rat
You
anymore.
can't use the word
Snake
rat
bags, whatever. I
for-
can't. Okay, I can't. There's no. Yeah, I can't use any. Right. So I think she's just looking at that, going, yeah. Chances are they're all scum.
The thing
But
is,
I'll deal with it when one gets really, really bad.
and it got really bad because
Yeah.
we exposed them so hard online that people on
It's a little
Instagram
headache. It's a little bit of a
everywhere.
headache for her, and it's
Yeah.
upset, and she can't digest her meal as well as normal. And that's
I
what,
feel so bad.
yeah,
Aw.
tear, smallest violin in the world playing right for
Aw.
her, right? And that's why she pulled. So
Dude, she's I mean, what the? These people are literally like millionaires. Okay,
Oh my
they're
God.
making money hand over fist. There's a small loss here, and they're not. They're trying to get away, not covering for this tiniest of setbacks for them. I mean, come on, it's bullshit. G Shock watch fan, £2 super chat. No longer own expensive watches, but still love Timmy. Oh, thank you, G Shock
Listen,
fan.
I can understand some people. If this were a guy, let's say he was a big dealer, and people are saying, "Listen, this big dealer shouldn't cover for this other small dealer. They don't even know each other. Like, just because you're a big successful dealer like Roman, you shouldn't have to deal with making up for the riffraff and the problems that they create in the watch dealer community." But it's not someone that is completely unknown. Remember, Stefano was the moderator of Roman's Facebook group. Stefano is the one who went around to all the different WhatsApp groups and all the different panels on all the different shows and said, I do tons of business with Roman. Roman vouches for me.
Mhm.
Right.
Stefano is the one who called CRM Jewelers, and we got it on the air. It's on video where he said, I do business with Roman and Montani Trusted Dealer. He dropped Roman's name. Roman never stopped him. This is the guy, Roman is the guy who super chatted $500 to Tim to say how honest and trustworthy Stefano was.
Now,
He said
why?
he's so
Why?
nice, it gets him in trouble.
Roman is the guy who went on the channel the night that Salt Lake City Watch Collector revealed the details of his scam. And Roman said, knowing everything that I know today, if someone asked me about Stefano, I would lie and tell them I've done plenty of deals with him and I never had a problem. Even though 5 minutes earlier he said Stefano owed me lots of money and didn't pay me back a couple of times. And by the way, he also owed Federico money, and I anonymously covered for Federico and paid Federico off, so he wouldn't have to deal with Stefano. And on top of all that, he told Nico, don't do any deals with Stefano. It's a no-go. He owes me lots of money. But for other people, he let them get fucked. So it's not like this is some kind of casual acquaintance. And to Tim's point, just to be dramatic, he got a painting. He got a painting.
He got a painting.
Okay. So he got a painting. He got a gift from Stefano, which was on the Roman's
like
video. That he promoted.
$1,000.
So listen, this isn't just some casual acquaintance like they bumped into each other in an elevator somewhere. These are guys who did business together. Roman vouched for him. Roman backed him. Stefano dropped his name every chance he got and got deals because of Roman's name. And now that everything went south, Roman wants to pretend like Stefano got scammed. Well, he could pay people back $500 a month.
The huge question that comes to mind for me is why? Like, what is in it for Roman? This guy, we know this guy. We can see that guy's tits from a fucking mile away, right? This guy is money, 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 top to bottom. Okay, ultimate killer.
It's in the slogan.
It's in the slogan. What's in it for him?
Was it
why would he protect this dude?
I'll tell you.
We can see. Hold on one second.
No.
We can see why. We can see why he would protect Nico from what Nico did to me, because Nico had more subs, a lot more at the time. So there was a thing in it for him.
Okay,
but let me tell
you why this is a problem machine, because this sets up bad precedent going forward. If Roman, because he's probably working with other shady dealers, and if he had to pay off for Stefano, and this goes public that he paid off for Stefano's debt,
no, but
he's also working with other people. He's afraid that other people are going to be coming out and demanding more money, because he's probably working with so many of these guys like Stefano.
Is there a
So, that's
a Canadian loophole? The same as the Nico
Oh,
loophole
we
in
know about
Belfast?
that. Listen, we know
Is that what it is?
Stefano. We know that Stefano has the PO box on one side of the U.S. border, and he drives across it. He picks up the watches, and he smuggles all the contraband back. And we know that. That's not even an issue.
Mhm.
That's been.
You
That's-
remember that when I sent the name originally, I thought he knew it
Yeah,
was
where,
from Canada.
what address to which address did you
The,
send
the
the
New York, he first gave me the New York State address. I said, why? I
course.
texted him, why are you giving me that? You know, I'm in Canada. It didn't make sense at the time.
Yeah, I know it's.
Two people
well,
in
let me just
Canada.
get-
He
let-
still
let me
made the
just-
mistake of giving you. I just want to say
know.
one more thing. One more
Yeah.
thing. Roman himself said, "Listen, the way we cover up." He said this on the other channel. The way we cover up fraud in our own bit, how we clean up our own messes is, listen. Maybe I'll give Stefano, like, I'll throw him a watch, once in a while, and say, hey, maybe sell this, and we'll split the profit. Give me 1,000, and the other 1,000 goes to the people that you scammed. I mean,
Yes.
he said that this is the way we've covered it up before. These are the way we deal with fraud in our own industry. So
Mhm.
he went public on that. It wasn't like some private thing, he was afraid of going public with telling people how they self-police. He made it public. That's how
He made it
that's how
public.
we deal with scammers.
But I think the reason he said those things, he probably freaking regrets. It's like a genie.
He regrets
It's like-
everything he said because
yes.
he was. Listen, Roman. There's nobody who likes to hear themselves talk more than Oisin. Than Roman. I mean, Roman Sharp is the one person.
Shane is second.
Was that a Freudian slip?
Close second? Close second.
Okay, Oisin. Okay, never mind. Yeah, Roman really likes to hear himself
Yeah.
talk. He couldn't resist jumping on the show and talking about how great his experience is in solving these issues, and he was going to proactively put together the plan. If he wasn't involved with Stefano, why would he jump in and say, "Listen, Stefano, you're going to send me the paperwork for this, and this, and you're going to send me." Did you see how Nico and Roman talked to Stefano? It was like Stefano was an unpaid intern. Like he was their he jumped employee. He did. Nico said, "Listen, Stefano, this isn't right. You're going to do this, this, and this." And Stefano goes, "Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir." Why would you do that to a colleague, someone
Yes,
that you
sir.
barely know? Yes,
Right.
sir, is what they did.
And previously to that, like literally 30 minutes before, Nico was telling everything that Stefano was gonna do. Nico said, "I don't even know the guy. What the? What the? You can't like."
He didn't even know the guy, but for some reason,
Yeah.
out of the blue, about a year and how many months ago, he just sent 42 grand to a guy in Italy on the guy's behest guy's behest. Wow.
And the Wizards sent to Nico.
Okay, can we just
for his
cook through it
unborn.
all? They're filthy liars, the lot of them. Filthy, disgusting
Oh,
liars.
yeah,
Can we
yeah.
just
They
can
get
we
caught
just-
up. They get caught up.
We
in
need to
so
let that
many-
absorb into the skin. We need to just let that. They're all liars from the top to the bottom. I don't trust a single one of them anymore, and I used to. I used to, and I don't.
I don't want to absorb it to my skin. I'll get sick. So,
Yeah.
anyways,
Can I
And
ask-
listen,
Can I ask Oisin
listen.
this? Does he trust Spencer? Do you trust
No.
Spencer still? No, you don't.
He had
Nope.
bad experience.
I
with the
told
big-
Spencer not to give my private information to anyone else. That's not right, and he did, and it became public. Let me ask you something. Yesterday, I got a message on one of my videos that I had to delete from a person saying, "When are you going to pay Spencer for the AP?"
Wow.
That was yesterday. Now, how did that happen? Who told who? Who knew about anything? Okay, so no, I don't.
Wow.
The second I finally finished on the payments of that watch, which was well over a year ago. I got a with Spencer, and we sorted it all out. I got a text from Nico 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later maximum. I was on the boat here coming home. I'll never forget it. It was like yesterday. From Nico going, "I heard you paid off Spencer."
How would he know that?
It's the first
Yeah.
person he told. Spencer's a lovely gentleman, lovely guy. My God, what a sweetheart. I do not trust any of these guys. Not at all.
Do you think Spencer is sort of influenced by Paul?
Not anymore, from what I hear. but maybe at one point, maybe yes, but not anymore from what I hear now. I think maybe Spencer was pulled in. He was pulled in into a dodgy shower there, dodgy bunch. But I kept giving him warnings. I kept telling Spencer as well. You didn't like this. I kept telling Spencer, man, I'm younger than you, but I can see the future. I can see the fucking future. It's a curse. You never want that ability, but I can see it. And I can see this happening. I can see all these pieces falling together, and I can see it happening. And he didn't pay attention to it. And then when I went online and he said, I'll go online tonight with you. This was when 2,000 people were tuning in because they all wanted to see Oisin go on fire live on TV, right? Spencer was like, I'll go on live with you tonight. He never came on. He ghosted me. So lovely guy, one of the nicer guys out of the bunch, but that ain't saying much, is it? Let's face it.
So are we saying that we will never see a recreation of the London Watch Show photo with us all lined up?
Only if I am allowed to wear a big clown face.
Then it will look
Because
just
that's
like
the only
2 years
fucking
ago.
way I would stand on a stage with those guys. If I had a big, stupid fucking clown face on.
You got that mask, right? I mean,
got my
this is the
Here it is.
reference. If some of the people don't understand, this is the intro. The intro went from this to
But you see,
this.
that was
Very petty.
that was in the day when everyone was making so much money. Even people that didn't know how to make money were making
Except for
money.
me,
off
I
it.
wasn't fucking making anything out of it. I was just there for the passion. I wasn't making money on it. All the lads there are all fucking happy. Nico finally got a second chance because he was kicked out of fucking Holland for ripping people off and selling fakes, and now he got a second chance. Spencer finally met a certain bunch that were outside of his wheelhouse, and he discovered the power of social media. Roman did exactly the same. I mean, you can't really include Adrian in there, can you? Because like Adrian's like me, like
He's dissociated himself.
We're content makers. He's more a shrewd guy than me, but you know.
Yeah. I feel so sorry for Adrian there being in that photograph. He didn't.
Red, let me ask you: are you up on the current events of what happened today? Some of the latest happenings, and what do you think about them?
No,
you're not.
No,
what we saw today was
well,
I'm not going to talk about that specifically, but what we saw today was disgraceful. What we saw was and you're gonna see as the days unfold, the hours and the days unfold in response to what happened today. Do they attack the people? Do they attack those who scammed? And do they attack those who enabled the scammer? Or do they try and lie and deny and deflect and distract and point their fingers at me and Oisin and Tim? Hold on, Red, just real quick. Red, real quick. Just real quick, Red. Do they point the fingers at Tim and say Tim's the problem, or Oisin's the problem, or OC's the problem, instead of focusing on Stefano and the people that enabled him and the people that vouched for him? Watch and listen carefully when they shift and try to talk about, well, Tim or Oisin or OC. OC's an empty suit. OC's a politician. Tim is a scammer. Oisin is this and that. What they're trying to do is cover up and be complicit.
This and that is a euphemism for a Nazi.
That night that I went on JJ's stream, that is exactly what they done. It was all Tim's fault for highlighting it, and it was all your fault for sort of blowing it up, right? And I was going, did Tim scam anyone? Did OC scam anyone? No, but it's all your fault.
Right. But they tried to bring in like little things and tried to paint me as a scammer because I'm working on the film that takes time to deliver. I'm
huge
very busy.
Scam. What a huge scam!
And then they tried to deflect, like as if I'm not going to deliver on the film. Hey, I did the London film that came out. This is going to come out.
You don't have to defend yourself. You don't have to defend yourself.
That's because that's deflection. They're like, no. Yeah.
Stefano, I know, but you really don't.
Let's look. I'm asking everybody in the audience: pay attention to what they say. Pay attention to what they do. If they start talking about Tim or OC or Oisin or Red or Diego or Daniel Katz, and they don't talk about Stefano, Roman, Roman. If they
like what I
focus
said.
if they attack the people who exposed the scammer instead of the actual scammer himself.
It's like what I said to Paul
What are they
Thorpe that
doing?
night. Is the first thing on our big famous spat. It's the first thing. I was like, there are two words you haven't fucking mentioned at all this evening, and that's Roman Scharf. Why have you not said it? Why? Why is he not making episodes every single day about all the different scams that are going on? Because they won't do it. Because it's not about that. It was never about that. It was never about people getting their watches robbed on the streets of London. It was never about the Rolex wait list and ADs, manipulating people. It was just about making profit and covering for your mates.
You see,
huge shout out to Muhammad Ali, 100 pounds super chat. Nothing could be truer than this. Fantastic live stream with awesome people. Listen,
thank you,
Tim, Red, Sheen, Daniel Katz.
Daniel,
Can't get a better panel than that.
I think he's talking specifically about Daniel.
Yes, and he's a huge fan of the show. I know he watches every single episode. Shout out to Muhammad Ali.
Great guy. Russ Rachel Brady, Paul Thorpe, please have me on to talk about European sniffing. I can hook that up. David H, $50 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Let's keep the super chats coming. I'll just fit their narrative that it's all about the super chats. Because apparently, when we talk about the actual things, the actual scam that happens in the watch community, apparently we're just trying to create drama to bring in the super chats. Like, what the fuck?
We don't have to.
What the fuck was that Nico thing I seen the other day about him not?
He scammed that Trax NYC guy. Gave him a project to do. Make a Pride and Pinion.
I've ever seen. That was the worst acting.
What a dick!
That was bollocks. Absolute bollocks.
What happened? I don't even know.
Nico,
I can't stomach looking at that guy.
Nico asked this. What's his name?
Max.
Max from Trax NYC to make a bust down, blinged out Pride and Pinion logo. Mm-hmm. So Max did it for him. They met up, and he said, "Oh, this is amazing. Can you engrave my name on the back?" So Max was like, "Yeah, I'll get it engraved." And then Nico freaking flew away, disappeared, nowhere to be seen. He's gone. Yeah,
shocker.
Yeah.
It's all mouth. It's all talk. Do you remember you were waiting for Archie in the airport with roses in your hand?
Yeah.
Tim and Nico gets on. That was before.
Yeah.
I think. That was
give me $100 for every person that I was.
I'll give you $100 for everything.
Bye, Daniel.
I was like, oh, shut your mouth.
By the way,
Northern Ireland accent there, O'Shane.
Sorry.
I love that accent, O'Shane.
It's just extra. It's like fucking Ian Paisley in my ear, man. So, fuck me.
O'Shane. So I said it to one person, right? I didn't want to go ham. I was a little bit shy back then. Maybe I'm not as shy right now, but I did it only to one person, and it took Nico months to send me that $100.
Yeah, because it's all sensationalism and it's all talk.
It's not even
and
that.
Talk
He's
is easy.
Broke. He's broke. He can't afford that bling down Pride and Pinion thing. He's probably so leveraged with all his watches. He's fucked.
Listen, don't get me started on that prick.
Roly Mania, member for 13 months as a story editor. Thank you so much for your continued support, Roly Mania. Great seeing Alex on the community channel earlier answering watch.
I'm sorry, but I have to drop a truth bomb. Seeing as I'm here, and that's what I do, fellas.
Yes.
His answer about leaving my SWAT channel was a lie. Sorry, Alex. It's a lie. I don't know why he would do that, knowing the kind of person I am.
Maybe he's just trying to mess with you. Maybe Alex
you're trying to cover for
guy
him
as
now.
well.
Yeah, he's being strategic. It's not that he was too busy. It was nothing to do with busy at all. It was because he was told by his friend D. That is it. Because they have interest in the Spencer thing with this show there. That is the truth. And I will take out the truth sword at any point. Stand up and act. Be a man. Show some fucking balls. Boom, ba-doom, ba-doom.
Leon, $5 super chat. All these guys sound like the subprime mortgage bros of the watch world.
Yeah, they do, don't they, Leon? They do.
Yes.
I mean,
Big fan.
Leon's another like I'll only buy from the AD guy, and in his case, I totally understand. Totally understand.
Ah.
I mean, how could you not want to now at this point? You know, but you know, unfortunately, it's for the privileged and the few, and that's why we, you know, many of us go to the gray. But man,
Yeah.
oh man.
And he continues says he's a big fan of us guys. Thank you so much, Leon. By the way, stop saying scam. The word is a crime.
Yeah,
Well,
that's right.
you know, it is. I think it's a scam for like at certain point it becomes a crime. Like I feel like, listen, if they keep like slow rolling this, it's still is they're on the like they're pushing that gray area.
Let me just.
To the point.
I'll add my commentary and with
Yeah.
with the blessings of Anderson and Cohen, our legal counsel. I'll just call them crooks. These guys are crooks. There's no they stole money from our friends in the community.
That's a crime.
To the tune of hundreds of thousands. They stole the money.
That's a crime. If it's over $10,000, it's grand larceny. That is a crime, and it even stretches internationally. Look, Leon knows a lot about this. Trust me, guys. I know Leon.
Look, I mean, I don't know how to put it any other way. I think if this is pushed further and further, I think, listen, there's gonna have to be a lawsuit involved. Like if this is just like gonna keep going on, keep getting
the problem is this involves multiple.
Is there a way to do? Is there a way to do like accumulate, or is it just a pain in the freaking ass?
It's impossible. It's very costly.
No, it's not impossible. Sorry, like I can't speak about this though online, but you know, it's working. It's happening.
By the way, what's going on with those pictures? What's going on with the pictures of your sneakers, OC?
Oh,
I don't want to be labeled as a
scam,
or
I forgot.
You forgot.
Don't worry. Tomorrow. I was very busy today.
Busy. He's busy. He was doing research, trying to keep Roman Sharf accountable. I was busy fixing TVs. Mike K, £5. Tim, did you ever release a video of the Ragu protest? If not, now, when?
I support Ragu. I don't have a problem with Ragu, and I would never protest against Ragu. So
is he saying the videos?
He means the Ragu thing outside the office of Roman. No, is that what he means?
See here,
the protest.
Well, a lot of the people involved did not want their privacy violated. They're on the security cameras, of course, but they fear retribution, obviously.
Right. For all the right reasons. I mean,
Tim's a public figure, so he doesn't have a problem. You know,
right, and I'm doing it under LLC, so I have a little bit more protection than anyone else. If things get particularly nasty and deplorable, but most other people don't have the same type of privileges. I'm trying to find the video. I want to play it for you. Where is it? Why is it? It's downloads, right?
I'm gonna go back and edit, guys. I've got shitloads of work to do. Maybe I'll pop back on later if you guys get me riled up enough again. I just wanted to pop in and just chime in and fucking bring my baseball bat a little bit and all of that.
Yeah.
But thanks, fellas, and great to see lots of people coming in to watch the best watch chat channel.
Thank you.
Period.
In the world of all time.
In the world of all time in the history of watch channels.
Aw.
All right. See you guys later. Bye.
All right,
bye, Asheen. Yeah, there we go.
Let the record reflect that anything that Red Shovel says, I don't necessarily agree with. And anything that Red Shovel says, I don't condone, support, or defend.
Right.
Well, I would say the same back to you, say. Yeah.
All right. Okay. We've got it clear. So regardless of who's on the panel, just because I'm on the panel, that doesn't mean that every single thing that Red Shovel says is something that I condone and that you blame me for whatever Red Shovel says.
That's self-explanatory. I don't think.
No, it's not. It's you would think it's self-explanatory. You would
Yeah,
think
What have I
it's
said?
self-explanatory.
What have I said that's controversial? What have I said that's controversial?
Plenty of things. Tea and tickers.
Tin
Tick in
Ticker
my
stuff
ear.
was not controversial
I
at all. It was a
I
small
haven't
controversy. It was a small
You embezzled the
controversy.
funds. He
Fine.
embezzled the funds.
I
That
haven't
was a
even
joke.
mentioned that person's name. That was Tim. Tim came up with that. I never even mentioned
I blame
that
Red
person's
for that.
name.
I blame Red Shovel.
Do not vouch for scammers. Oh, there's another one coming. Do not vouch for scammers. This is not acceptable. These are not wristwatches.
There you go.
Huge shout out to the
Wow.
Southampton Police Department for providing
Providing
security for the
security.
protests.
Yeah, it's good point.
They were really, really great guys. They
It's good people. Good people.
good people, nice guys. We support we back the people in blue.
I support police. One of my best friends is a police officer. Shout out to Birmingham.
As long as they don't violate our rights and
No, they
beat us
don't.
up.
Yeah, exactly. Dear Artifact, Tim and the crew exposing these Watch World atrocities is very important, and we appreciate it. But if you want to infuse some little watch content, pull up the photo I sent. Okay, we'll pull it up. We'll pull it up soon. We got Wayne Basha 279. Hey OC, I have a closet full of skeletons. Who doesn't? Who doesn't?
Sketch, for fuck's sake, Tim.
Oh.
Fuck me dead.
What did I say?
They're gonna chop that up. I have a closet full of skeletons. Docs report. Clip 4, the docs report.
You like that? You like that, OC? I thought I'll give everybody a laugh. Okay. Oh, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. It's great stuff. Red.
What?
We're like 2 weeks away from Watches and Wonders.
Can't believe it. So it's been a long day for me. So it has. It's been a long day.
Why are you in Edinburgh?
Right. Okay. I was buying a car here. Right. So I had to get rid of my current car, and I had to take it to Oldham in the UK, which is just sort of east of Manchester. So I got the ferry from
Ferry
Belfast.
or a ferry?
The ferry.
A ferry.
The
I thought you.
the boat.
It's a ferry.
Very
A furry is. I'll show you what a furry is.
For fuck's sake. A furry.
I mean, see it. That's a furry. Okay, these are furries. I don't know if you would be taking a furry to get from Belfast to Edinburgh.
He took a furry to Oldham.
Yes.
Yeah. No. Anyway, a furry delivered. You're fucked in the head, man. And so anyway, got the Oldham, done the deal for my other car, and then I realised that we had a national train strike, so there was no trains to get to Edinburgh. Ooh. And the bus replacement service was 8 hours long, but it was sold out anyway.
Oh.
So I had to hire a car to drive to Edinburgh.
Wow.
That's what I've done. Yeah.
Wow.
That's what I've done. So I'm now cooped up in a Edinburgh hotel room until I pick up my new car tomorrow.
Wow. Okay. Well, at least you got someone to keep you company.
Who've I got to keep me company?
The live stream.
I'd rather it be like a naked woman, but it's not happening.
Yeah, I think you're not ordering room service after your Vegas experience anymore. It's not the same as advertised in the picture.
That was false advertising. You know that. You were there, Tim. You were there.
I know. It's traumatizing. It's traumatizing.
False advertising.
Look,
10 tickets in a week.
I said it's not going to be as close as in the picture. I didn't think it was like opposite. Like literally that's the only way to describe it. Opposite of what's in the picture.
you couldn't get any more opposite in the pitch.
Yeah, you couldn't. You couldn't. PG $5 super chat. Tim, I have learned important thing to say. Just got a box of organic Reese's, and they are better 100 times than regular. Totally different. There's organic Reese's. What the f?
What's a
Send me
Reese?
some.
What's
That's
a
weird.
Reese's?
Reese's
Peanut
peanut butter.
butter. Yeah, peanut butter cup.
Oh fuck it! Oh no.
Do you don't like peanut
What do
butter?
you mean no?
I'd rather
It's,
eat
it's
shit.
an American treasure.
I don't eat the sweets anymore. I'm kind of I have no desire. Can you believe it? Like I have no
Well, I've
desire.
seen it. I've witnessed it firsthand. It's
Yeah.
true. You're not eating sweets.
Yeah. It's just I don't want them anymore. I don't know. It's just once there's a certain switch in the brain happened, I was done. I was done. Joe 90, £2 super chat. This week I have mostly been eating hot dogs again. It's
Good
not
for you.
good.
No, good
That's
for you.
not good, Joe. Joe. Hot dogs,
But what sort of hot dogs are they those? Are the proper hot dogs? Are those shit things that you put in? That you buy from the gas station, as you Americans would say, and put in the microwave like for 30 seconds, and it's meant to be cooked.
the problem with the hot dogs is they're highly processed food, so you're absorbing a lot of those calories.
Yeah, it's shit. It's basically the bits that they didn't want to put in
It's
I
anywhere
the
else.
worst.
love listening to Timmy, the nutritional expert.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Try my best. Try my best. It's hey, I'm just trying to bring up these images here. Give me a second, guys. I want to put back the fakes, just to keep on the theme of fakery in the watch community. Jean Cartier, Timmy, how many had roommate poke your stomach until now? How many had the roommate? I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, it's confusing. It's confusing. John Grainer says, "Who left SWAT? He missed it." Alex and D, basically the founding members, have left SWAT because of, I think it's conflict of interest. Conflict of interest. Alex says it's because he wants to spend Saturdays with his family. He doesn't have the time to to be there every Saturday to do the show. And D, I don't know why D left, but I know that the SWAT is not over. It has been just basically revamped. We're gonna have different guests, or Shane is gonna have different guests on every week. I'm kind of disappointed that he has deleted. He chose to delete the episodes with Alex and D, but it is what it is. Casey Jones, I would just make them members only or private or something like that. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $2 super chat. Great stream with Alex on the community channel earlier. There you go.
He was on the community channel.
Have you had a chance to talk to him? I couldn't. I didn't have the time to listen to anything. I know I tuned in. I saw
on
him.
air.
Whoa.
On air, but I was fielding questions from the audience, and he was very
Oh.
gracious with his answers.
Very cool. So it's kind of SWAT lives on the community channel. If you guys don't know about the community channel, should we drop the link to the community channel? What do you think, OC?
Sure. Yeah.
Let me just the watch community.
It's only if you're a watch enthusiast. If you're into drama and other stuff, probably not a good idea. But if you like watches, serious watch talk and about the journey of collecting watches and how to trade watches, then watch community is right up your alley.
Follow auctions, or if you just want to try and join one of these streams, like if you're too nervous to join, I don't know, prime time, whatever you want to call this, you can join the community stream and share your story there with a lot less pressure.
We had someone that jumped on almost every day. Someone new was jumping on. Yeah, it's cool.
Carpet Beetle Jack. Tim's seen a few hot dogs in his time, haven't you, Tim? Oh, there was a year that I lived on hot dogs when I was in college. So all that I ate. It's terrible. It's terrible for health, though. It'll kill you. You sacrifice on the food, but it takes away years of your life from the back end. You gotta be careful.
When I was in high school, Oscar Mayer made hot dogs with cheese inside them, like cheese and jalapenos. And I would heat up 2 or 3 of those along with French fries. Great after school snack.
There you go. Wait, we got the old watch lady in the chat. American confectionery is no wonder you don't eat it, Tim. Boom. Yes, I do love the Swiss chocolate. When we go to Geneva, I'm gonna bring some for the roommate.
I'm gonna be stocking up on Lindt and Toblerone and any other Swiss chocolates that I could get my hands on.
Yeah,
Wow.
I'm gonna bring some back home, some healthy stuff, not like
Lucy
this.
loves Toblerone. It's one of my
You know what
favorites.
it is? It's the stupid corn syrup that ruined all American confectionery, all American sweets, everything, because that's what they use for sugar. That's the sweetener of choice in the United States, and it's arguably, I think, is the worst sweetener for your health. That freaking corn syrup. High fructose corn syrup. That stuff it's the worst thing ever. The cane sugar, that's fine. Like, it's best when it's not too much sugar, but that's just how you make it cheap. It's all kind of funded by these socialist policies in the United States. Like the government actually pays farmers. No shade on farmers. Love my big meat. But they do pay them like huge sums of money to keep growing corn for like no reason, even when it's not that great. Like, I think we should switch to something else, something that's healthier. I like watches. I'm sure D sold me a cut and shut down the old Kent Road in the 90s. Not sure what he's talking about. Hey, we got Joe 90 with a 5-pound super chat. Last time I ate hot dogs, I asked myself, remember, Tim? Well, I just asked myself, come on, man. Stop that. Stop it. Cut it out. Enough of the hot dogs. House restaurant. If that's the real old watch lady, she's a huge on Instagram. It is the real deal. It is the real deal. She's a huge fan of Oshin O'Malley, and she's in his live stream, and then we came over to this live stream, and she kind of switched over, and now she's seeing what this watch community all about. It's sad that she come during such the hard times, to see the disgrace that's happening in the watch world. So, but it's a warning. It's a warning for everyone not to do deals on the gray market. You have to be very selective who you choose to buy watches from. I'm sure she has someone who's really trusted, because, man, she's got an incredible collection. Oh, see, you've seen her collection. Oh, no, you weren't on that live stream, right?
No, but I do follow her on Instagram, and she has a great Instagram page.
Let's drop the link, guys. Let's drop the link to the old watch lady. The old watch lady. I can't find it.
It's exactly as described. She's
Yeah.
a lady. She's more mature, and she shows watches. Very good.
Good stuff. It's good stuff. For some reason, I can't find her. It's tough.
I can drop it.
Okay. Cool. Drop the link.
I
got it.
Are we
I got
back to these fake pictures again? Oh,
well, look. Apparently, they're fake. Apparently, they might be fake.
To death. No, we've done these to death.
Well, that's why this is the last time I'm showing them, because there is. I have an eerie suspicion. Like yesterday, when I looked really close at some of them, I started to come to the conclusion that they're fake. Red, they might be fake. I'm sorry.
Might be fake. Oh my goodness. Who would have thought?
I mean, they might be real. I mean, this is as real of a prediction as what I would have guessed, but they might be fake. And actually, this is good. I prefer if these were fake because I want something else. Like it's
What-
almost like
What
they were
what do
released.
you want? What do you want? What would you like to see? What would you personally like to see?
I think I would like to see a platinum Submariner. You know?
Wow.
Yeah, I would like to see a platinum Submariner. I would like to see Milgauss.
Would you would personally like to see that, or you'd
Yeah.
like it just because it's great for Rolex and it's great for Rolex collectors? Would you personally want to buy a platinum Submariner?
I wouldn't be able to afford one, but I would like to see one. You know, I think it's the right time. I want to see one in my lifetime. You know what I mean? I want to see one in my lifetime.
There's like
Because
6 or 7 years left. I mean, for that to happen.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying. No, but if they don't do it now, then it's gonna be probably 10 years. If they don't release it this year, then in the next 10 years, we're definitely not gonna see any changes to the Submariner because we already had it revamped 2 years ago or like a year and a half. And if they don't do something special now, something new, it's not happening. Now, Milgauss, I don't want this case. I really don't. I want them to go in a different direction because what was the problem? What did I hate the most about the Milgauss from last year is that it shared the case with the Air King. It shits me off. I hate it. Like, why should two? And what did Rolex do? They Submariner and GMT Master 2 used to share the same case. And what did they do? They split those two into different. The Submariner, they changed it up. And I want the same thing to happen to the Milgauss. I don't want them to put the Milgauss into a goddamn Air King case because that's just too obvious. So I wish oh my God, if I believed in God, I would pray that they don't do this year, you know?
But how many different cases do they need? If they get a case
Yeah.
right,
Different
the-
case for every watch. For every model should have different case. You know?
Why?
Because they're
I don't
different watches. They're different why should Milgauss and Air King? It's not even like why should those two watches have different names if they share literally the same case, the same movement, and the only thing is different is the dial. That's like what you know what? Because if they're gonna do that, then you know what? Every Datejust, every color on the Datejust should have a different name. Okay? Because if they're gonna say, oh, just because this one has a blue dial and an arrow hand, and the other one has numbers and the regular hand, that one's Air King, this one's Milgauss. You know what? Why not Datejust with the blue? Why not that? Why is that not? Why doesn't it say on the dial Datejust blue? Or something, you know, and then when they release it in green, why don't they call it Datejust green color or something? Like, come on. I want this to be different. Like if it's a joke. It's a joke. Do you understand? It
I don't
pisses me
care
off.
about that. I don't care about that.
It's lazy. It's really lazy. There's no excuse. They have the capacity to make different case for every single different of their models. Look, if they're gonna make a rose gold Daytona and the yellow gold Daytona, sure, it's the same watch. It's still a Daytona. Sure, those they can have identical case, but you can't go Milgauss, Air King. What wasn't that? Why not make an Explorer? Why not make an Explorer? Okay, and put it into this same Air King case. I mean, it's just mockery. It's just a mockery.
what you just described is Rolex over the past several decades. Lazy.
Yeah.
It's a
Listen,
mockery.
but that's listen. The Air King, like the Oyster Perpetual, is the same as the Air King, which is same as the Explorer. Which they just had different dials. Like one had a 369 and one didn't, and one had circular loom plots and one had sticks. Like it's all bullshit. It's all the same shit.
Yeah, well, that's what they used to, and even look the Tudor, right? They took because Rolex was manufacturing their cases, right? That's the parts that they could manufacture, right? They took their cases and then they bought cheap movements and called that brand Tudor. It was literally the same. It like I think even on the cases it said Rolex.
Can I just interact with some some information on shooter if you're trying to sell it.
Mhm.
I contacted, right. I was sort of looking at the at the overall sort of collection that I had, right,
Mhm.
and I was going to move on some of the tutors that I have and some of the APs, right.
Mhm.
Basically, I phoned 4 dealers, right. I'll not say their names, right. Okay, they don't want shooter.
Wow.
No interest whatsoever because they can't make any money from them.
Wow.
Don't want to
Over.
know.
It's
Don't
over.
want to.
It's the tutor
Don't want to know.
train is over.
Don't want to know. Full stop. And even when it came to APs, most of them were right. There was one that said, "I'll take it on a commission," right? But the other three didn't even want to know.
They didn't want the AP,
Didn't
the
even.
busted AP that's in
They
the.
well, it's away. It was collected by the guy who flew in on his plane and all the rest of it.
How was the experience? How was the experience? Can you tell? Did you
Well,
follow the instructions?
what?
Did you go in a different room? Did you put it
Yes.
without
Yeah.
showing him
Right.
what goes
Okay.
inside?
Okay. AP phoned the day before, right, and
Yeah.
said, there's going to be a chap from our security courier, that's going to be visiting you. So we're going to send you now his picture and his ID, so that you can ID him when he gets to your house. So okay, so I got the email, so I got the guy's name, his badge, all the rest of it, and then on the day, uh, he then phones me to say that he's getting onto a plane.
Mm-hmm.
He then phones me to say that he's landed,
Yes.
and he says, "I'll be with you in about half an hour." So he then arrives at the house. He's in a taxi, like a cab, that actually waits for him. It doesn't. It just waits on the drive for him, and he comes in and he shows me his badge. He makes sure that it matches the thing on my phone, all the rest of it, and then he presents me with the AP kit, and he's sort of going, right. You have to go into a separate room, and you have to put the watch in, and you have to put this around the watch, put it into the box like this, and then you have to sort of make the box, and then you have to put a security seal around it. And I went, fuck me, Dad, this is hard work. This is hard work,
It's all
man.
these
So,
steps. All these steps. What the?
and, and, and I said, we were standing in my kitchen at the time, at the counter at the island thing, and I
Yeah.
said to him, what happens if I just do this in front of you? Like what? What
Can you
happens?
help me? Can you help me? Yeah.
No, 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 no. I'll have to go outside. And I went, really? And he went, yeah, yeah. So,
Wow.
so I went into the study, done all the things. So I came back. He said, "Oh, thank God you've done that." He said, It was relief for him. It was relief that I'd got the security tags around it and all. And so he took it. He got back on the taxi. He gave me a docket, and that was him away. So AP, they then sent me an email to say that they've got the watch, and they're going to look at it in London,
Mm.
and if it can be fixed there, they're going to try and fix it there. What that entails, I don't know. They say that if it can't be fixed there, it's got to be sent to the main service centre, which I assume is in Italy, which will take 3 weeks either way.
3 weeks to get there, or 3 weeks to service it?
It says 3 weeks to get there. Why
Oh!
this would be, I have no fucking idea. They say it's because of customs and all things like this. So it takes 2 to 3
Sounds
weeks.
familiar.
Sounds 2 to 3 weeks to get there, and then they fix it, and then it takes another 2 to 3 weeks to get back to you. Sounds like a load of bollocks, like if you ask me, but that's what it is.
Wow.
So anyway, getting back to the original point of trying to sell a shooter, if you're trying to contact ADs, if you're trying to contact any of the grey market to sell a shooter, forget about it. They don't want it. It's like handing them a bag of shit. They don't want to know about it. The APs, no. They basically said it's too hard to price them at the minute. And there was only one of them was willing to even take it on commission.
Wow.
The other three said that two of them said that they already had a couple of APs on commission and sales, and one of them said that they couldn't even be bothered with AP full stop.
Wow.
So
You need to get
So
rid
there
of
you
it as
go.
soon as you can. You need to get that garbage out of your life. You need it out. Red.
Look, I actually don't need to. I don't need to actually
You're not in
sell
a
them.
rush. You're not in a rush.
Well, I'm in a rush in that I would like to sell them to buy
Yeah.
something else, but
Right.
at the same time, I don't want to take like small money for them, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Which I think I would be doing at the minute.
Okay.
The market's fucked, and even there was one of the guys that
But I don't see. Listen, even with the way the market is fucked, I don't think you're gonna be able to get more money for these APs in the future than you can get now. I think the market's gonna keep
do you think
falling,
so?
and especially because AP, right? They're what are they? They're independent brand. When the demand for Royal Oaks like dries up to the point where people are no longer willing to buy offshores and code 1159s to get the Royal Oaks, they'll just start selling
You
people
see,
Royal Oaks.
this is now. I didn't buy them specifically for this reason. Most I do actually like these watches, right? But
Sure.
do you remember? Do you remember when Paul Thorpe said many, many times that AP was a good investment because they were going to go boutique only, and all the other sort of concessions and another a Booker and the oversold AP that was going. And so
AP couldn't give a fuck if their watches that are already sold hold value or not.
so it was always in the back of my mind when you know when I was banned for instance, like the AP Diver, when it was banned, I was going, well, this is it's a powerful lot of money. It's a watch that I want, but it's probably going to be a good invest. I'll probably get all the money back again if I ever had to get out of it because they're going boutique only
Yes.
and they're going to be harder to get. That hasn't happened. That's not the case. Very few people actually fucking want them.
Yeah.
That's just the
A
bottom
lot of
line.
people because a lot of these people they bought them because they heard Paul Thorpe saying that this is great investment.
Yeah, and that actually does influence you.
Yeah. Oh well,
You
if
do
Paul
sort of.
Thorpe says it's great investment, it's got
I
to be
know
great investment.
it's not no, it's perhaps the logic of what he said in that AP's going boutique only. It's going to be harder to even get them because you'll not get them from Booker, you'll not get them from the other sort of places that sold AP before. You're going to be solely dealing with AP, so it will be harder to get them. And so I know like two or three other people deal with put money into AP, and they're sort of going, "Fuck, I wish I'd never bothered doing that."
Yeah. You know what I think you should do? I know what you should do. Okay, Red. You need to look. You can keep one AP. It's good. Look, AP is a great brand. It's cool to have one. I think
Mm.
you should stick with the freaking what's it called? The diver. Get rid of that
Do you think so?
chronograph. That's gonna keep breaking. You heard I had a really nice gentleman from Germany last night. Frank. What a cool guy. Okay, that Frank guy was so cool. And he told this story. I mean, he has this Grand Seiko that he had to get it serviced 10 times. Okay? It's
Fuck.
fucked. There's just something about the movement. It's cursed, okay? And I have a feeling the same thing about your movement. This is the second time. Literally, it came back into your hands and it broke the next
Yeah,
day. Get
I
rid of
don't
it.
know. I don't know if I want to keep any APs. I have three. If someone was asking in the chat there how many to have, I have three APs, and I don't know if I want to keep any of them there.
Mm.
That's the bottom line.
You need
Because
to.
they definitely are a more delicate watch.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can knock the Rolexes about, and okay, you might pick up the odd scrape or ding, but it'll still
Mm-hmm.
fucking work. You
Yes.
know. Whereas
I
with the
think
APs, they don't. That's the problem. But you're fucked.
okay. Wait, 1 second. Wayne Basha, thank you so much for the 279. Says, hey Tim, just got my taxes done. Hint, hint. Hey Wayne, keep those super chats coming. We rely on the super chats. That's how we fund our going after cartel endeavors. By the way, there's a GK1 in the back
Just
room.
flash your camera real quick. I know who this is.
You know who
But,
this is? Just
I'm pretty
wanna
sure.
confirm?
But yeah, just flash your camera real quick.
Let's see. Camera, just give us a thumbs up. You know this guy?
Can you? Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. So cool. We'll add you to the stream. Can turn up.
Rutger H just said there that AP often just puts new movements in when serviced. AP actually charged me for an entire new caliber. It was a new movement that they put into that piece. That's why it cost $2,000 for the service.
Holy shit! It was
And it
not
has failed. That has failed.
brand new movements, fresh from the factory.
Yes,
Instant
it's an
break.
entire new caliber that was put into that particular watch, and it
Get
has
that
failed.
shit out of your life. Get out, Red. As soon as you get it back, pass it on to the next sucker. No one, just don't sell it to anyone in the community. Hey, GK1.
GK1.
Hey,
who
dude,
are
you got a
you?
short
And,
memory.
welcome.
Tim, you guys got short. Appreciate that. OC Tim, you got a short memory, bro. I've been away for a few months.
Oh,
You know?
okay. I totally forgot. I totally just like I'm blanking right now.
I remembered.
You remember?
Yeah, good man, OC.
That's cool.
I
That's
don't.
cool.
Work's got the best of me. Hi, Red.
Aw.
How you doing?
You know
I'm
what I
well, bro.
think?
I'm well.
George, you know what I think Red needs? Red needs a solid gold piece. He needs a solid gold
No.
piece. Yes. You don't have a solid gold. You got Steel Sports. You got a two-tone.
Do you know what I put on for the first? Do you know what I took off for the first time? I took the Panerai off for the first time there the other day, and I've put the Pepsi back on again.
The Pepsi. That's refreshing.
Have the Panerai with me, like.
Yeah. Just to keep you company. To sleep at night, so you can sleep at night.
Yeah. The Panerai's so comfortable, but you see, I can't really wear this at night. This annoys me at night, whereas I can actually sleep with the Panerai.
You gotta be careful with that watch. If you ding the bezel again or something, it's the value. The value is gonna drop. You have a minty example. You gotta be careful.
What's that, Red? A 16710.
Yeah, 16750. Yeah.
Yeah. The problem with vintage watches I'm having at the moment is that they're so easily dinged, and the movement moves. They're so delicate. You know, you can't wear them like a modern watch and knock them around, smash them, what have you. Vintage is so difficult, bro. To keep.
I've worn this.
As a
I've
daily.
worn this like a few times. Even out, like with Timmy and that, and it's been dead on. It's. I find that the bigger the watch, obviously the more sort of prone it is, like to getting, like dings on it.
Yes.
But because this is so slim and sort of sits on the wrist well, it just doesn't catch as many things, if you know what I mean.
Tim, I wanted to ask.
Yes.
Sorry.
Oh, now I remember. I remember you. Now I remember you.
Now you got the money.
We did a live stream when Oshin was doing a walk through Venice. You hopped on like a while back.
I've been on a lot of your live streams.
Yeah. You've been hopping on. Yeah.
Well, work's got the best of me. I'm always on a plane at the moment, so it's quite frustrating. In a hotel room, etc.
We're talking
did you
about
really
you getting a second watch? I think you have a sub, and then you wanted something else to go with it. It's foggy, but I do remember something like that.
Good man. So, did you really go to? What happened when you went to Luxury Bazaar facility? Let's say, and you were out there.
I'll play the video.
Do not vouch for scammers. Oh, there's another one coming. Do not.
There you go. That was Luxury Bazaar in the background.
Did they not come out? Did they not come out to speak to you or
Well,
anything?
look. The thing is, they weren't there. They weren't there. I mean, look, I only got limited days that I can go, and they don't work on Saturdays. And I could
Ah,
only
okay.
yeah. But look, I could have. Look, if I have to, I'll freaking go on Friday or Wednesday. But like, it was just that week. I just couldn't go. I
Let's
couldn't
be
go.
honest. The lawyer said that they didn't want a confrontation. It would be best to go if people weren't there. So
Also, I mean, you have to realize. Let me just. I don't know if you know, but let me just show you something. What happened when the timepiece gentleman disappeared? Right. When TPG disappeared for like a week, right?
2 days.
The card.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah. It was like a week or something. The cartel, they did not appreciate it. Okay. Let me actually wait. I'm trying to find this picture. Where the hell is it?
I remember Roman going on and saying, "If this is a joke, it's a very bad joke. Please reappear, reestablish yourself."
Yeah,
I
and then he
remember
pulled
Roman.
out one of those, right? And you know how cartel is. I mean, it's tough. It's tough. It's look, it's just I didn't want any confrontation, so I had to like no, I'm not scared. I'm not scared of them. But look, I didn't want to. You never know. You never know how these snowflakes, how triggered they are. And
You got to be careful.
I had to be careful. I had to be careful, but also I couldn't. I couldn't go on Friday. So it's kind of it's not that like I didn't want to go on Friday when they were there. It's just that I couldn't. I just came back from the roommate just came back. Literally that like 2 days before that, I had to pick up my wife from the airport, and I had to help her out, sell some stuff, settle some stuff. I had to help her with shit, because she's freaking out about getting a job, and I had to, and even like going on Saturday, and leaving my wife, alone at home. She's worried. She was worried sick for me. So
Well,
I thought it
I think
all worked
you've
out.
I think recently
Yeah.
you've upped the old reporting and journalism of the channel, which is really good.
Hmm.
It's a lot of the drama from your previous colleague. I don't want to mention his name. Is
Yeah, don't
behind
mention
you,
it.
and I think it's good content. I have to commend OC on outing that other fella, the wizard, because I think it's good for the whole community, because everybody works hard to buy their watches and stuff like that. You don't need that in the community, and it's kudos to OC for pushing the envelope and getting him out and exposed, because at the end of the day, you stuck by your guns, OC. So well done. That helps everybody, because anybody could have fallen into that trap, or whether it's 20,000 or what have you. So I don't want to go on about it, but kudos to OC for doing that.
thank you. Appreciate it. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, OC doesn't get enough credit for all he's doing, and then in fact they're trying to
Okay. They try to
slander
smear me.
him.
They try
They're
to
trying to
smear me.
slander him, smear him for doing
They
the right
say
thing for the
when
people.
when it first came out, they said, "Well, OC waited until he got his money back in order to out." It's like, what the fuck?
You got your money like months back,
But
months back.
yeah. But
And listen,
when he got
OC
paid
is
back, when he got hush money, then he finally came for what the fuck? These guys are
insane,
crazy.
fucking insane.
One thing, it'll always be the retailers, the grey market, against the community, the real watch people that buy their watches. It'll always be us against them. And the only one I got respect for is Paul. It's hard for Paul to come to this side because he relies on them for content. But he's a good guy. Paul Thorpe's a good guy, but his loyalties lie
Paul Thorpe said
with
he's
them.
gonna come and talk about the Wizard on the live stream. Unfortunately, right now he was he's really tough for him right now because I don't want to like he's in LA. He's doing he's also working on his own projects, and I really didn't want to bother him. As soon as he back to London, I'm gonna contact him and say, hey, let's talk about the Wizard. What's going on? Because by the way, I sent Roman the link to the live stream, to the link to the StreamYard, and I told him to like hop on today, but there's no. He's seeing like he's got the blue ticks, but he hasn't.
Shout out to Paul. Paul Thorpe was one of the ones that was working tirelessly behind the scenes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't reveal exactly how, but
I was just going to say something.
Supporting 100% the people who were scammed.
Sorry,
Yes.
sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say that Paul was supporting 100% a lot of the behind the scenes negotiations to try and get people their money back. And Paul and I were the ones who finally did the live stream with SLC. Because people for months and months and months said, well, if you don't expose the details, then we can't believe you. We can't believe he's a crook unless you tell us, exactly how. Well, even though we pretty much laid out exactly what he was doing for months and months and months. So we finally, did an interview with one of the people who was impacted, and Paul was that was on Paul's platform. So shout out to him.
Yes.
How much does he actually owe? Does anybody know?
Hundreds of thousands.
I think it's somewhere between 250 and 400 that we know of. Like if we do our math, a little bit of accounting, I think we can. But there's probably more, because if there's the stuff that we know of, and we know how small our watch community is. I mean, if he's on Moda, he's got his tentacles in every pot. So,
by the way, I'm very happy that you pulled that website and that watch off the screen. Don't pull it up again, because there's someone in our community that really, really wants that watch. Ooh. And realizes that's an extremely rare, valuable watch. And you know who it is. I'm surprised you brought it up, because you basically compromised his ability to buy the watch.
Well, I thought that this would be a perfect watch for Red Shovel. It's in his neighborhood.
No, you can't. But you show that on the live stream, someone's going to buy it.
What watch is this? What?
Don't.
Oh! This one. Yeah, this one.
Nah,
this is an extremely rare, valuable watch that someone in our community wants to buy. Now you're
well, I'm putting the pressure. Yeah. Either they buy it or someone else should buy it. Don't do it now. Pull the trigger right now. Don't wait. This is an amazing watch. Conjar on the freaking Oyster Quartz, dude. On the Texan. It's just like
there might be 5 of these in the entire world. Maybe.
Yeah. And you get a tour of Rolex facility with this thing. Red. This is the baller's piece. There's a hunk of metal. You should see it. OC has the non-Conjar version. I mean, the price has dropped so much on this thing. This is a bargain of a century.
Nah, wouldn't be for me. No.
OC, how much did you pay for yours without the Conjar?
I paid less. I paid less,
obviously, but yours is not as rare as this one. So how much did you pay?
Rare.
Would you pay a little bit more to get this one?
I mean, this is what, 65,000 euros. I can't read.
Yeah.
It. I mean, if someone, I would.
If you had a choice between yours and this one, you would pay a little bit extra to get this one, right?
This is probably a really good long-term investment, because things with the Conjar. I'm not a huge fan of Conjar dials myself personally. Like, I don't give a fuck if the Sultan of Oman had this watch.
I do care, because it's like it's going to war. You know me. I like going to war. And this is kind of, you look at those blades on the dial, and you goes like, let's go.
But it is extreme. This is a very rare watch. There might be 5 in the world, or maybe less. There might be fewer. And it's
there
numbered.
Might be, yeah.
This is numbered like 327. This is a very rare one. I mean, there's no way that someone who's a real Rolex enthusiast could plop down, give these guys an offer of 55,000 euros, and they might sell it.
You're right. The market is tough. This is a really special piece. I mean, and there's so much gold in this watch.
It's a beautiful
Look at
watch.
this thing. Holy moly. Giorgio the Chef, $5 super chat. Go, Timmy, go. Thank you, George the Chef. It would not be possible without your support, man. I really appreciate George's backing. I mean, the guy's had my back since since the whole blow up thing, and he knows where we stand. It's very cool to hear. John D. OC, just like what happened to that Hoyer Camaro, shown once, and a day later, gone.
I got
Same
fucked
thing
on
with
that.
the Speedy was gone within 2 minutes. Remember Bright Blue hopped on the stream to double check with us. Hey, is this a really cool deal? Boom! It was gone. It was gone in that time. It was like I was gonna wire the money. No, it's already somebody used the website paying system. Yeah, it's hard. It's
Yes, never
You want to see the Hoyer
never
Camaro?
mention what you're going to buy, because I actually done that, right? I went on
Uh-huh.
to another stream about cars, right? And I mentioned that I was going to buy a certain car that was for sale, right?
Mhm.
And 2 minutes later, the car was sold to somebody else.
That car, the Porsche.
No. There's a
Oh.
different Porsche. This other Porsche that was for sale. I mentioned, right? Okay, I'm
bad.
considering buying this car. 2 minutes later, the car was sold.
It's like
Somebody
the
else
old
Private jet.
bought it.
Red. It's like the Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney scenario when they're on set. Ebony and Ivory, I think it was, and Paul McCartney told Michael Jackson he's going to buy the back catalogue of the Beatles. The following few days, Michael Jackson bought the whole catalogue, and they never spoke to the day. Even after he passed away, he never spoke to him because of that issue.
Wow.
Wow.
True story.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Never
Crazy stuff.
never tell anyone until you've signed on the dotted line.
Exactly, Red. Exactly.
Yep. It's
I dropped in the private chat the watch that I just recently was bamboozled out of, possibly.
Ooh.
what the wowzer. What's this?
This is a Hoyer Camaro, and I saw it.
Camaro.
And someone, Boston Collector, said, "Hey, you should look at this watch." And then John D and a couple other people said, "Yeah, this would be perfect for you." And I
Whoa.
thought, you know what? I really, really like this watch. And then I hesitated for a day, and then it went on hold, and now it's on hold. And it's my fault. It's my fault. I could have. It's my fault.
That's
I
beautiful.
absolutely love this.
Whoa.
That's a beautiful watch.
That's really cool. Look at that. Wow. Ooh, reference unbreakable mainspring, shock resistant, and anti-magnetic, 17 joules. Whoa. Tag Heuer Camaro, not to be
How much
confused with
was it?
Tag Heuer Carrera.
How much is it? How much
was
was it?
3,900.
Oh, it's nothing.
Nothing.
Wow.
Nothing. I could have offered 3,500. It would have been sold. It's Eric Wind. I would have said, "Hey,
Eric Wynn.
I said, Eric, I'll tell you what. I'll unbox it on the show. I'll put it
Yeah,
on
hop
Instagram."
on the stream. That's perfect way to Eric said he's gonna come onto the streams. I just wanna as we get closer to the Watches and Wonders.
This isn't a real gold watch. This is gold plated, but I didn't give a fuck. It's beautiful. I love the case. I love everything. I love the fact that it's not a Carrera or an Octavia. You know, this is something that very few people know. I didn't know about this.
I didn't know about this. Camaro? What? Tag Heuer Camaro. They should bring this back. That's a good.
That's a lovely shape, isn't it?
Yeah, kind of a little bit of a TV cushion shape, like
cushion case, like a Laurent Ferrier meets
Yeah.
a Speedmaster kind of.
Yeah.
You know,
There's a little bit of a Panerai in there, right? It's cool,
Yeah, and
and
the
it's simple.
strap, the strap perfectly matches the
Mm.
the watch. That brown, that deep rich brown. with the
And
contrast
you
stitching.
haven't
I
bought a
fucked up.
watch
I
so
fucked
long.
up. So I sent a note to Eric. I said, "Listen, if the deal falls through, let me know." And he said, "Sure thing, bud." So, but I hesitated, and just like with this this Texan on Amsterdam, whatever vintage watches. Now I'm plugging it. Someone is going to buy it quick because it's an extremely rare.
Ooh, Russell says it's got a little bit of that fierce DNA. Yeah, fierce. The UK brand.
So John D, I'm really, really sorry. I'm sorry. fucked up. Wow.
Is what's the size of this one? Oh, well, it's a square shape. 37. I don't know. It's not too small. What does it say? 37 is not small, especially when it's, like weird shape.
It's a chronograph, but it's also a sports
it's
watch
a
too.
Valjoux
I
77.
mean, it's also kind of dressy too on the strap.
Yeah,
Cat.
it's cool. Something different.
It was exactly. It's something different, and it's a Hoyer. It's not a tag. It checked a lot of boxes for me.
Mm.
I fucked up.
Is there none on Chrono 24? Let's see.
No, this was on Wind Vintage. This is a
Okay.
friend of the show. He deals in. He's an expert on vintage watches in the industry.
Yes.
Eric Wind.
Oh, look at this. He's got the original moonshine. This is wild stuff. Holy moly. Astronaut to mark men's conquest of space with time through time on time. Mercury 7. Holy moly. Was that the owner? Was the owner the astronaut? Fuck. Dude, like Wind Vintage. I mean, this guy has the best vintage watches. I mean, he sources like the best of the best of the best of the best. What's the price? $1.5 million. I never said it's gonna be cheap. Good watches are not cheap, Red.
Yeah.
You
I was
know?
going to pay 1.2, but too much.
That's insane. That's insane to me. It's insane.
It's this the watch that
Even a
belongs.
super chat couldn't cover that. Even a
No,
super chat.
no. Not even a lifetime of super chats can cover this.
No.
No, with super chats you can buy a Ming. You can buy a Ming, maybe a Tag Heuer.
Why did you buy that Ming for? This is annoying me now.
No. Okay, Red. Let me explain.
Right.
This Ming, this design. Where is it?
You put it on earlier. You sure it's not on your wrist?
I think you're losing it, Tim.
I thought I misplaced it. Okay, no, I have it on the wrist. Yeah, look, this Ming is what started my YouTube career. Like this stream shtick that I'm doing, these live streams talking about watches, this community, it all started with looking at this watch online. This was like one of the first watches that I was that it was me and Casey Aquatics. Casey Aquatics actually the one who introduced me to this piece. And we were talking about, how it's became so renowned. Then, we followed the hype of the future releases. And yeah, maybe this is, and this was the winner of GPHG award. But more importantly, this is Daniel Katz's watch.
It's a nice watch, but for me and for you, for me and on you, it's too small.
I think it looks okay. It's on the smallish side, but it's not small. I did a poll and it was kind of 50-50,
Red, what are you trying to say? It's a Minger.
No. I like the Ming. I like the Ming watches, right? But I just think for you, Tim, it might be a shade too small.
But I'm losing weight.
Bring the Ming to Geneva.
I'll bring it. Yeah. Okay, I'll bring it. I can bring the Ming.
To Geneva.
Yeah. Take a look at it. It's got beautiful dial. Gorgeous salmon dial. It's different too. This is salmon. The one I have, I'll sell that one. That's gone 100%. And I'm gonna put that money into this one. I wish it wasn't so beat to shit, but kind of looks like Daniel's face. So
are you guys going to Watches and Wonder?
What do you mean beat to shit? What's wrong with it?
It's dinged up to hell. Look, we'll try to zoom in. Yeah, I didn't know it was so dinged up. Let me show you. Look. Look at the scratches on the bezel at the top. You see it?
Margin. Wee bit. I wouldn't worry too much about that.
And then look at the back. The back is worn out and tired.
How is he worn in the background? How do you?
I don't
wear
know.
the background
I
of a
don't
Rolex?
know. It's weird. Like, how did he got? But look at the dial. How
That's got something to do.
it's
Do you know
beautiful.
what that
No?
is, Tim? Do you know what that is? That's
What?
because his skin is so thin that the bone at the back of his wrist has actually been scratching against it. That's what it is. That's what it is.
Oh, that's possible. That's possible.
It's so old.
But it's a cool watch. I like it. I like.
It's a beautiful watch, but
Yeah.
For me on you, it's just that wee bit too small.
Yeah, you wouldn't spend the money, right? You wouldn't spend the money. But
No. I'm sort of. I remember the days of the coming on to the stream to Mr. Two's channel. Was it Mr. Two?
yes,
Yes.
Mr. Two,
Mr.
Shout
Two.
out to Mr. Two.
Mr. Two's channel to remember the days when the Mings were going live and people were trying to get on. I'm actually really glad that I never got selected for a Ming now.
You
They're
know,
too small.
I remember it was pure accident. I wake up like just I don't know something my body wanted to wake up. I sit down on the toilet, literally over there on the toilet. I bust out the phone and it was like 9-4 or 9-6 in the morning. And I turn on and Mr. Two is live.
Yeah.
I open the stream and they're like, buy. Put the credit card in. Are you doing it? Are you getting it? Mine is not going through. Which one are you buying? I'm buying the blue one. Everyone's getting the blue one. I'm like, what the fuck? They're buying. There's like 8 people and they're all yelling at each other. Put the credit card in. It's not working. What are you doing? Do it again. Refresh. And it's just this yelling. And I just feel like the hype train. Like I see in my mental image, I see the hype train taking off, picking up steam. So I freaking race, my pants all the way down, balls hanging. I plop down in the seat, butt naked, and get on the computer, start punching in the numbers. Right? It's like 909. I put in. I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to get the blue one. They're gonna be sold out. Let's go for the burgundy. I put it in. Bam! Whoops through. I breathed the sigh of relief, and then I realized, what the fuck did I just do? I just put $1,200 on my credit card. So then I just roll with it. But in the meantime, I fucking see Mr. GMT holding like 40 credit cards, trip over, freaking plop, fall face down into the dirt. Credit cards fly out everywhere, and because he got like 47 strikes. He tried to buy it like 47 times.
Yeah,
his
I
credit
remember
card
that.
blocked him. Yeah, I see him. I'm on the train, like on the just how it's like the last cart. I grab onto the last cart, jump on, and it's just like I'm trying to give Mr. GMT a hand, but he just fucking plops down like, fuck no, not Mr. GMT, no.
Mine never went through. Mine never went through on the credit card, and I'm fucking glad now because it's too small for me.
Yeah, after it was after this watch that it would all went downhill for me.
Yeah,
this was the last piece where they actually cared. Everything else they sold out.
Do you remember that nonsense where they sort of teamed up with some other sort of company? What was it? Menzina Labs.
Menzina Lab. Oh my god.
Oh, do you remember the absolute bollocks that was?
Garbage.
That was a mess. That whole thing was a mess. And that's where I sort of lost all faith in Ming. I just went, nah, it's gone. Nah, I don't want to know anymore.
Just absolute garbage.
So, Tim, are you going to Watches and Wonder?
Yes, I am. With Red Shovel and MC, the crew.
Have you booked everything? Hotels?
Yes. I'm staying in the same room with Red Shovel. We're sharing a room. Yet again.
OC I will not be staying in the same room.
Are you definitely going?
Smart, dude.
Are you definitely going?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Definitely. Okay.
You're stuck with me.
Dudes, it's very expensive there, huh? That week.
Oh yeah, now it's gonna be really expensive. I got really lucky. I booked.
Do you know how much? Do you know how much a Big Mac and fries is?
No.
Yeah.
Big Mac and fries is $19. 19 euros.
What?
Yeah, 19 euros. Yes, bro. 19 euros.
I have no money left because I've just bought a Macan Turbo, so I've no money left. It's gone. It's gone. Every penny, every cent is gone. Fucking gone. It's gone.
Bro, watch out for the food prices. You'll remember me in restaurants and everything. They're ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Wow.
I went to the Baselworld about 7 years ago. Everything was crazy. Crazy. But you'll have a good time.
Listen, Tim will be accused of scamming and e-begging, so maybe I'll put it out there. If there's one generous person who can send Tim a $50 super chat to buy us lunch in Switzerland, that would be greatly appreciated. Just one generous person, actually make it a $50 PayPal. $50 PayPal to Tim Wright, and he will be forced to buy Red and me it'd be 3 Big Macs and 3 fries in Geneva.
You see.
Thank you very much for your gracious support.
I suspect. Although I don't have it confirmed but I do suspect that OC is considerably richer than me and Tim combined.
No.
Considerably richer.
No, I'm poor.
I think he's wiser.
Much poorer.
No, I don't believe that. I think that OC has assets and funds.
Tim is watch rich and cash poor. He's liquidity poor, but he's
I'm watches. I have a lot of money in watches. I need to freaking come back and sell some of my watches. My liquidity is fucked. Okay, liquidity is just in the shitter. It's in the apps. I said for $100 super chat, I'm going to show you what happened to the roommate. Gave me money to put into stocks, and if you guys want to see what happened to that, like how, like I lost all the money she gave me. I mean, well, look, it's
When you say stocks, you talk about Fubu, the clothing brand, Tim.
Yeah,
whenever you mention it.
People think it's a shtick. A lot of people accuse me, like, you know, in the like emails and like comments that it's a shtick, that I didn't lose everything, and it's just like,
no.
Wait, it was my money there.
But what we learned for the first time was that you lost the roommate's money.
Well, it was my money in there too. It wasn't just the roommates. It was my money in it too. It was just part roommates, part mine. But
is she listening? Is she awake?
I hope she's not listening, and don't tell me.
I bet you.
Look, lost is it's not lost. Okay, I can claim it as a loss.
It's just a paper loss.
It's law. Like there could be. It could return. It could go back up to. I don't know. You don't know. I don't know. Something could happen. It could come back. Fubu, come back. Wait, let me see where that stock is going.
It's over.
Fubu
I don't even see that brand anywhere, Tim. I don't see Fubu anywhere these days. Are they still trading?
Holy shit.
They
are. They're at 120 now. Are you kidding me? 5 days. 5 days. Holy shit. It lost 20% and so in a year, holy shit, it's just, look, in 1 year it went down from, that's what it was at 5. I bought it like here. Actually, I think I bought it like here. It went up to 48. I was so happy, and then it's all been downhill since then. Why did I do it? Why did
someone
I do it?
in the chat says that we have clearly seen OC's private jet and met his driver. No, that's not true. But what I would say is that when we went to Versace's mansion, there was a table beside us, right? And there was 3 guys sitting on it that OC was clearly paying for, right? It was clearly private, like fucking security. Clearly private security. Yeah.
Damn.
And OC was paying for it. Yep. No doubt about it.
May be true. It may not be true.
Yeah, it's
You're
true.
very perceptive. You're very perceptive,
Yeah.
Red.
There
Listen,
were
when you're in
three
Miami
guys. They
and you
looked
got
totally,
people live streaming and we're
they
walking
looked
around with
totally out of
$50,000
place.
watches, need
Three
security.
guys sitting at a table, right? Sort of looking over us all the time. It was clearly OC security. Clearly.
Ah, interesting.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It's interesting. Guys, make sure to please upvote the live stream. Guys, hit that upvote button. Let's get to 200 upvotes. We're at 100 now. Come on, 236 people watching. Upvote right now for this great content. Cheeky Winders, £5 super chat. Timmy, all you guys do great work on this channel. How can all this be so entertaining? Respect to
I
Diego.
ask that every
class
day.
act.
I ask that every day. Why is this entertaining?
Because it's real. It's reality. Like there's reality TV, and then this is actual reality. This is
This
not.
is worth more than the BBC television license. You have to. It is. This is worth more than the BBC television license. Tim has no idea what I'm talking about.
You might have to explain that to the American. Red, you
Yeah.
might have to explain that to the US
No, we know what
people.
BBC is. We know it's a subscription service.
No. It's not a subscription. It's
Yeah.
enshrined in law. If you have a TV,
The necessity.
or even nowadays a fucking mobile phone, you have to pay a television license of £159 per year in order to watch TV.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
And you know that's how the
Tim supports that kind of socialist agenda.
Yeah, that's why everyone who watches my stuff has to be a member. Everything is
Socialist.
membership. Yeah. No, people are free to enjoy it for free. They're also free to support the show by becoming members, by spreading the word, by upvoting. There's so many ways to support the show. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, you know? Guys, oh, by the way, if you want to support the show, you can get a license to become a member. I'm going to drop the link. Become members. It's like Netflix, but better. You actually... shit that you can actually watch, you know, not the useless garbage. America 5524G, Tim's watch collection is the cause of the global banking crisis. I mean, it's people like me who put all their cash into watches instead of keeping them at the bank and keeping the economy rolling that caused this problem. His pristine collateral is crashing in value. Short Tim's bank account. Boom. Green Machine, thank you so much for $1 super chat. He says, what day and time do the new releases start being announced? It's literally on the day. Well, what they're going to do, like 2 or 3 days before the official announcement, they will release the teaser. And it's gonna like blurry image of Submariner going underwater or something like, or side of the Daytona or something like that. You know, it's gonna be something that you're not gonna know what the hell are they showing us. It's gonna be confusing and they're gonna try to misdirect you. Last time, for example, they revealed there's gonna be Explorer 2. But the way the video was shot, the bezel was like in the shadows and it looked like it was going to be ceramic. People freaked out. Everyone thought this is a lock ceramic bezel. And I said, no, this is proof that it's not going to be ceramic bezel because this is a misdirection. They're trying to trick you. GK1, welcome back. So it's good stuff.
I, for one, was convinced that was a ceramic
my phone overheated.
I was convinced.
Oh, damn. Do you remember that? Yeah, you Red. You remember? I won a bet.
Yeah.
I won a
I
bottle
thought that was ceramic bezel. I thought that was because I thought this would be a natural step to put a ceramic bezel on the Explorer 2. But
a natural progression. Logan Hall, this $10 month I'm paying Tim is far more entertaining than anything on Netflix. You see? And
we're only halfway through the month.
And yeah, exactly. And this stuff can't happen without, because look, I freaking work my ass off to bring you guys the content. The other guys, they're just sit in their basements. They don't do shit. And they say, "Hey, $100 on the floor. Oh, why wouldn't you pick it up?" Like, what the fuck, dude?
By the way, Tim and I are actually staggering our flights to Geneva because we don't want the Daytona 2 to be released 30 minutes after one of us takes off in the air. So if the Daytona 2 gets announced, one of us will at least have access to Wi-Fi to be able to drop everything that we're doing and live stream. Doesn't matter where we are. Wherever we are, that's boom, start live streaming. That's in Geneva, if it's in the airport, it's the day before or whenever.
We gotta cover all the breaking news. And every time,
because they will leave the Daytona 2 announcement to one of the public days. So
I would love a Daytona 2, and it if I was head of Rolex, that's what I would be working on to bring Daytona 2 to the market. A flyback addition to the Daytona.
And if they're doing anything with the Daytona, I implore Rolex to not release any information until the first public day.
Yes.
Just screw over all the industry people, screw over the press.
Yes.
And just make it and say, hey, listen, you know what? We're saving this for the people.
Yes.
Saving it for the community.
If they make a bigger Daytona, right?
Yeah.
What does that do to the prices of the current ones? That's the thing. What does that do to the prices?
I think the prices of the current one will stay the same, but the new ones are going to be more expensive.
No, I don't think so. I think
that's what happened. That's what happened in the past every single time. Look what happened to the Batman. Let me tell you why I think that's what's going to happen. Because of looking at history. Look what happened. There was a Batman, the old one with the old movement. When the Batgirl came out, it was selling above the Batman with the old movement. Then the new Batman was discontinued with the new movement in addition to the Batgirl. That one was selling above. Now, then the Pepsi was released. The Pepsi goes above the Batman, the Batgirl, the old Batman. Left-Hand Drive was released. That goes above the Pepsi. It's always stacking.
But you're talking about movement there. I think that if they change the case size of the Daytona, it's game over.
They're going to jack up the price of the new one. The retail price is going to be like $20,000, and the old one's going to go still at the old price that it was going.
It's not. It's not. I predict that the price of the current Daytona size will drop.
I disagree because look what happened to the Submariner 40. It's not that Submariner 40 just boom sunk in price.
No,
when the Submariner 41 was released, it's just that Submariner 41, because it's just a gray market. It's it's newer. It's 1,000 or 2,000 more expensive.
If you look at the Submariner 41 V40, there's very little difference. But if there is a significant difference on the wrist of a current Daytona V, whatever they release, I bet you the current one the price of it will drop.
I think it's going to stay the same, or go up.
No, it'll not stay the same. Most people that I know that even have a Daytona, that want a Daytona, they want it to be slightly bigger. Not massively bigger, but slightly bigger, right?
Well, look, there's a possibility, right? I can only see the reason why Daytonas could come down in price is because of all the flexor douchebags. They're going to be dumping their current Daytonas to get the new ones and the more improved ones. So there's going to be a flood of the Daytonas coming onto the gray market because of the release of the new one. But I think this dump is going to be counteracted by all the people who are saying, "Whoa, this did not make this classic Daytona. That's perfect in their mind," and they will want to pick them up. So I think there's gonna be it's all gonna be like That's why I think the price is not going to change. It's going to stay stable. It could drop a little bit, increase a little bit, but I think the new ones are going to go for insane money. Okay. Ray, I received my most expensive watch ever today via FedEx. Been collecting for 3 years. This show is so entertaining because TV has gone to shit. Exactly. It's all paid advertisements. It's all paid placements. It's all like, dude, TV is just ads in between the shows. Speaking of ads, take another sip there. This show is brought to you by McDonald's. McCafe. I'm loving it. Can you imagine? I mean, that's what happens in the real TV. They would get sponsored by McDonald's, who literally drink McDonald's coffee.
I'm loving it.
Jean Cartier. Tim, I had spoken with the community after I had received either my Cermet or Pepsi from the AD. I might ask my AD for chocolate Daytona, oyster flex, or white gold meteorite oyster flex. White gold meteorite. Let's go. White gold meteorite is the way to
He
do
changed
it.
he changed his question. He asked the exact same question on the community channel, except his choices were chocolate Daytona or Falcon Eye Yachtmaster. Now, magically, the Falcon Eye Yachtmaster is out of the question. It's
Why?
off the table and has
Why?
been replaced.
Falcon Eye Yachtmaster is amazing.
No, but the people overwhelmingly voted for chocolate Daytona over the Falcon Eye Yachtmaster. So now that the Falcon Eye Yachtmaster is gone, now he's considering two others.
I see. Okay.
Chappic.
As we have a Chappic on screen.
Hey, this is the new Chappic. This is the new Chappic. The latest, greatest.
What was the outcome of Brian's Chappic? Because I did message him and he said he fully wound it and said that he couldn't get the second hand to dance and jump about as it was before. But I'm not convinced. I think his Chappic is fucked.
Ooh.
So, what was the outcome of it?
Well, let's get him on. Drop the link for Brian.
Link
for Brian and anyone else who wants to.
You
Link
seen
for
that,
Roman
Tim?
Sheriff. Link
You
for
seen that,
Roman
Tim?
Sheriff.
That wasn't normal. That wasn't normal for a fucking second hand. That wasn't normal.
Drop the link for anybody who wants to defend themselves against today's activities.
Klonger 5877 $2 super chat. Nobody ever said a sub is too small for their arm. That's true. A sub is like right. Well, 40 is the perfect size. It could be a little bit too big for some people, just like a hair too big, maybe 2 hairs. But the 40, oh my god! You know what? Like I could go back to just owning my sub 40 and just living peacefully and not having to battle all these losers online that scam people. I mean, just going back to normalcy and
for Nimmy.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, Tim. If they release let's say a Daytona 42, a current Daytona will be like a OP36 size in terms of price.
What do you mean? I'm not sure what he meant by that. Let's see. Did you understand what he meant?
I pay very little attention.
It'll not be worth the same.
Say it again.
People will want the larger size Daytona.
Not necessarily. I mean, you look at the 41 sub, it's not that much hotter than the 40 sub. Look, let's just go, for example, to David SW, right? Let's just go David SW, Submariner.
That's because you can't tell the difference between a 40.
Oh, but that's how Daytona
41.
is going to be. No. That's how Daytona is going to be. It's going to be imperceptible.
No. I do reckon that if they change the Daytona size, you will notice it.
I don't think
And
so. I think they'll do it in
no.
such a subtle way. I think you know how they're going to increase the size of Daytona. They're going to expand the bracelet from 20 mil to 21. That's how they'll make it bigger. They're not going to make the head bigger. They'll make the bracelet bigger, and it will feel bigger on the wrist because of the new chunkier bracelet. For example, look at this. This is the two Submariners. There's the 40 on the right. There's the 41 on the left. What's the price difference? $1,000.
That's because I don't think there was anything really to change for the Samara. I personally think that was change for change's sake. Whereas I think with the Daytona, they will significantly change it to the point
No,
where
no.
it will look
Listen,
different.
Red, you know that Rolex does very evolutionary changes. If they increase the size of the Daytona, it might be like 3 or 4 tenths of a millimeter bigger. You know,
Do you really think so?
Yeah, I mean the Submariner is 3 tenths of a 3 tenths of a millimeter.
That's because,
yeah.
But that's because the Submariner was already a suitable size. But the Daytona,
a lot of people believe that the Daytona, which is technically 40, even though it's really 38.5, is a perfect size for both men and women, and they've made it a little tiny bit bigger. It would be okay. There's no way they're going to make it 2 millimeters bigger. No way.
You don't think so?
No.
I personally think they should.
Because, and I'll tell you why, and I've said this a gazillion times before. The most important dimension of the Daytona is its height. Daytona Rolex is 12.5 millimeters, correct? 12.5 millimeters thick. That is the Daytona's strength, is that it's it's not above 13 or 13 and a half millimeters. Being an automatic chronograph, they will never want to sacrifice that thinness to get a bigger case. That's what I think they would do. So,
I think that right. Okay, I'm going to put my neck on the line and say that I think they may increase the case size significantly so that you'll notice.
Only if they can keep it under 12.5 millimeters thick.
Bam! I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby.
Yeah.
Perpetual time. Alex says, "Hey, did Red Shovel lose weight? He did. He did."
No, it's not. It's the camera angle. It's just the camera angle here.
I don't know, but when you were in Miami, you looked like you clearly have lost a lot of weight.
I haven't lost any weight. No, I swear to God, I haven't lost any weight. I wish the fuck I had, but I haven't.
I don't know what it is that you're doing, but you look like you're losing.
No,
he looks
Tim.
terrific. And I'm not just saying that to butter him up.
No, Tim. Ever since I've met you, I've ate and drunk more than I ever have. That's the bottom line. It's all your fault.
It's fascinating. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is that you're doing, but
it's the way the camera. No, I am as fat as I ever was. That's just as fat as I ever was. It's just camera angle. It's all camera.
Celeb, more and more women will continue considering wearing a Daytona in the next decade if they don't adjust the case. Now, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing? Is it going to become considered as the ladies' watch? The way that Explorer 136 is kind of got that nickname, being the ladies' watch, the ladies' size.
Keep in mind the Daytona also has to fit the wrists of the Asian community, the growing Chinese market. So they don't want to make a watch that's too big for the average Asian person.
See, are you suggesting that the Asians have weak wrists? I mean, thin wrists? Come on, man.
I'm just saying that people's physical attributes play into it.
We can't have this type of thing on our channel here.
All right. Listen, I'm gonna say it. I believe that the Chinese market, that these people have some.
No, he was
Oh,
shut down.
he was shut down by China.
I can't.
China has shut him down.
That China has shut it. We can't have this type of
Tim,
thing.
stop trying to censor me. Listen, I know that you, but listen, you need to give me a platform to be able to say.
No,
China shut him down.
OC. We
China shut
can't
him down.
have that kind of. We will not stand for it. We will. Listen.
Racist.
Tim, there's
racist.
nothing wrong with saying
I
that,
let it
that
slide in the past, and
Rolex
it
wants to
came to
placate the
bite me.
Chinese market. Okay, the Chinese market's going to be doubling over the next decade, and there's nothing wrong with saying that Rolex is going to cater.
I'm sorry, OC. You can't say those type of things on the live stream, man. Sorry, we got people watching. We got people watching our every move. I can't allow that type of language.
It's not even about the color of their wrist. It's about the size of it now.
It's about the.
It's unbelievable. It's not even.
Red, I'm sorry. You can't say that stuff either. I mean, come on, man. You should know better. Man, do we have anyone left who's not? And there you go. This is how it's going to be if our enemies win. Okay? You won't be able to say anything. So, guys, come on. Let's be real here. It's all cool. We're just having friendly conversation here, guys. You know? Just trying to have a few laughs in between. Come on.
OC's devastated, you can tell. He's devastated.
OC has been muted. He's not allowed to speak.
He doesn't get the joke.
Speedy Hernandez, hashtag cancel OC. Cancel OC. And Rich, $2 super chat. Apologies to the Chinese government. Please bring OC back. Well, OC, you're going to be unmuted when you apologize. Just let me know. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to apologize to all our Asian viewers. Just give me a thumbs up when you're ready.
But you see, Tim, we are a very welcoming community.
Yeah.
Look at Miami. Look at Daniel. We welcomed on board a 142-year-old.
Now he's 143. He's had a birthday.
143 homosexual Jew on board, and no one batted an eyelid.
He's homosexual.
No one batted. I don't know.
He's got to be though, right? With the hat, the glasses.
I just assumed.
He's not married.
I just assumed. It doesn't matter.
It makes sense. Now that you said it. Red. Now that you said it. No kids.
Who cares? That's what I mean, but who cares? I never even asked him. You know, like when we were.
I don't exactly. It never even crossed my mind until
Hold on a second.
It's just.
Hey, OC,
He's just hilarious. He's just fun.
Okay.
I apologize for any statements that I've made that have offended the Chinese government, the Chinese people, or Tim's audience. I take full responsibility for what I've said, and it will never happen again. Thank you.
That's very mature of you, OC. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I think our audience will appreciate that sincere apology as well. Okay?
A lot calmer now. Thank you. That was not a prepared statement.
Do you think Daniel is gay?
Excuse me?
No, it's just Red Shovel just mentioned that he thinks he's gay.
No. I just assumed he was.
See, I didn't even like it. I don't think about these things. Like I don't care. I don't. Red, you can't.
Tim has been temporarily placed on leave of absence from the Tim Wright Show. We'll be taking a short break.
Oh.
Super chat, Ray, €2. Perpetual time. Why did you pull out of SWAT? Honestly, he's not on the panel, so he can't answer.
He can't
But thank you
answer
for
that.
the super chat.
Ray, thank you so much. Ray is a huge supporter of Oshin, so let's just make that clear. He's not. By the way, this live stream is brought to you by McDonald's. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
I'm loving it.
Yeah. Listen, Jean Cartier apology accepted.
Thank you.
on behalf
Thank
of
you,
his-
Jean Cartier. Jean Cartier speaks for the entire Asian community in accepting that apology.
Speaking of
Speaking of apologies,
homosexual community.
Good morning. The mic does work this time, right? Fuck that if it doesn't work. I'm getting pissed already with this StreamYard.
Marcelo.
Oh, Marcelo, you know what, dude? Good job on the community stream. That you kept that fire burning for like 8 hours or something, or
oh my
5
God,
hours.
he was on for 2 hours and 45 minutes.
A
and
legend. He's a legend.
Yeah. My wife actually broke her phone, the 12. Basically, she all the time sinking the phone in the bath. Now getting a new iPhone 14 Pro or 14, both of them are water resistant the same, or the Pro is more?
I don't know. Let somebody in the chat let us know. Somebody in the chat, let us know. Magic Mike, I'm so shocked by the dangerous words I hear. Rats, fat Chinese. My God, I'm going to have to go to therapy. I lost all enjoyment of life. You have to watch out for my fragile ears. Aw, Magic Mike. We'll be careful going forward, okay? And he
Did we
goes,
cover this one? Did we cover this one?
Yeah. Oh, wait. Apologies to the Chinese government. Please bring OC back. Yeah, we did. Thank you, Rich. And thank you. Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah. By the way, I just realized that it's amazing. You're getting so popular that somebody in the other side that basically record you every 5 minutes of the show, any move that you do, you became like, you have like a huge paparazzi behind your fucking back. Jesus Christ.
I know. It's weird, right?
Did you say Liberace?
Liberace
is in your back?
Paparazzi.
Oh,
Paparazzi.
Yeah.
Paparazzi. I have my own paparazzi.
Yeah, no, people started to be afraid to say little things. If I'm going to say, hey, listen,
It's
25
this new
years ago.
snowflake culture, Marcelo. It's this new snowflake, fragile fake men who get offended at a little bit of constructive criticism.
I'm going to try to make a test. Hey, 25 years ago, I used to be a ladyboy for 6 months. Okay, let's see how we work. Now we're probably going to say, oh, Marcelo admit that he was a ladyboy for 6 months 25 years ago. I mean, he's...
You can't make a joke anymore, Marcelo. You gotta watch your mouth. You gotta watch your mouth. Hey, we had a member chat that I missed from Dirk Diggler, the legend. For 8 months as a staff writer, says Red is still a fat fyke. His double chin is popping. Ooh. Hey, Red, come back. What do you have to say for yourself?
Yeah, I'm going to make some coffee.
By the way, Wayne Basha says the iPhone 14 Pro is superior to 14. Is it superior when it comes to water resistance?
Yeah, this is what I need to know.
Yeah, just to clarify, send one more super chat.
I say to Dirk Diggler, at least I don't have to lie in the Rolex boutique to the lady about the car that I drive. Oh, I drive a Ferrari. I've just picked up my Ferrari. Fuck you, Dirk. Bollocks. Dirk Tubbs bollocks in the Rolex boutique.
By the way, Marcelo, if you're listening, you missed all the activities while you were asleep. You missed the fireworks.
I probably did. I just woke up exactly 10 minutes ago. I'm still half sleeping. I'm going to make a coffee now. Actually.
Yeah, that's what you
OC
need.
went
Caffeine.
public.
By the way, I'll be back after dinner. I'll be see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have a great.
Okay,
great
yeah, give me a
show.
little bit of highlight. What happened 2 hours earlier? What I need to know. Or should I watch the other channel that basically this is a
Marcelo,
recording
stay
for
out of this
everything?
one for just stay out of this one for a little bit, okay? Like, you don't have to get involved in every little fight that happens. Okay, maybe.
The problem it is, it's always better to hear from the source because the other channel always
By the way,
make that
Marcelo,
look
we do
much
have
worse.
a picture of you from 25 years ago. I'm sorry to have to dox you, but
Oh,
the viewers
here we go.
the viewers
Here we
did
go.
find you. They did find you and
Okay.
instantly sent me
Wow.
the image. Okay.
Yeah, it seems I was homeless that time. Yeah. I remember it's starting to appear now. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
By the way, Red Wayne Bartels, he doesn't know when it comes to the water resistance. It's superior, but he's not sure whether it's
I'm going to
superior.
let her check. She's going to go to Apple Store in 3 hours anyway. I'm going to join her.
Okay, cool.
When he
she's
asked
going
you
to do
tickets
this.
about water resistant on an iPhone, he should know. What?
14 versus 14 Pro. How's the water resistance? Is it the same, or is the Pro more water resistant?
I would have thought the Pro would have been slightly more water resistant.
You would think, right? You would think, but
because it's a metal case as opposed to, is there more plastic on the 14?
I know it's 14. It's aluminum. It's aluminum versus metal, and they're both equally unpregnable by water. So I don't know. It's hard to say. But someone, please, in the watch community, Google it. Checks NFX says, are most people in the watch community wealthy? No. There's some broke people. For example, I'm independently broke.
I have never been more broke since meeting Tim. Never have.
Me too. I mean, beside the crazy watches that I have, I don't have nothing. I mean,
because
I
literally, like, there's no, like, people be like, what do we do on the live streams? We eat, we drink, we eat, but then we lose sunglasses, I lose bags. And
but even like the bigger things was like my accountant sent me the other day said, you're flying about a lot. Any reason?
Is this a deductible? Is it? Can you?
No,
you can't.
No, because it's nothing to do with my core business. And
you should say you're going for a plumbing conference.
Whoever said that I was a plumber? That was
just a rumor that's out there.
That was mentioned once on your stream, and people just run with it. So I'll just leave it. But so to get back to that, it's hard to say to someone, I'm following this blonde idiot about, the world, talking about watches. You know what I mean?
Makes no sense.
It was even last time in Dublin, as I said, the border security, a border force or whatever the fucking Americans come, sort of looked at me, and they had seen all the previous trips, and they're sort of going, where did you meet this person? It says, I met him in London, at the London Watch Show. And I actually had to show photographs of meeting you in London.
What?
Yeah, to the guy to actually believe what I was doing there. Yeah.
Because they thought you probably like smuggling something. I mean, you go so often for no reason.
It's not about smuggling. No. They want to know, was I conducting any business? They wouldn't. They couldn't understand that it was for personal. It was for personal trips only. They were going, yeah, but you must be going for some. But they thought there was some commercial reason why I was going. I was going. I'm not making. I'm fucking not making any money here, mate. I'm just going for a laugh. Yeah. So I basically had to show a couple of photographs of me meeting you in London, and then a couple of the sort of like the thumbnails of your show.
Wow. I mean, you could show the live streams. Most of your stay has been recorded on the live stream. Like literally, they can see us together.
What I mean.
Yeah.
Well, Tim, you imagine imagine that the security. Why, sir? Why are you meeting this person? Like what is your association with that
Awkward.
person?
But they probably think we're gay for each other. I mean, we're staying in the same room, we're sharing room, we're on the live stream together. I mean, there's some live streams where we're both naked in the same like frame. I mean, your wife probably thinks
No,
you're
there
cheating
wasn't. There
on
wasn't.
her
What
with
the
me.
fuck are you talking
Tim, be careful. You give material to the other side. Now the other guy is going to say there is a Tim admit that he betrayed his roommate with red
Speaking
shovel.
of
No.
speaking of crime and smuggling, I look. Did you see it? Did you see this latest video from Nico?
No.
What did he do?
Well, it really looks like he's up to something. Okay, he's up to something. And look, if I had to make an educated guess, I mean, look how much weight he's put on in the past even few months. I mean, he's huge.
Wow.
He's exploded. At least, Red, you're keeping, and you look like you're losing weight.
I'm not losing any
No,
weight.
I have said you look like at least. I mean,
Yeah.
Nico looks like he's putting on 10 pounds a week.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you know? You know, he did a short video that he was in Dubai, in the water. You know that the level of the water rise up, and all the hotels
The
look like they
ocean,
sinking.
it affected the tides. It affected the tides.
Yeah.
You know, and look in this video, I mean, it really sounds like he might be up to something. He might be up to no good. I mean, why is he under so much stress? Why is he putting up? If he's doing everything on the up and up, you know what I mean? Why is all the stress, man? Why so much stress, man? Just chill. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not normal. Just saying.
No.
Because I know a little bit about psychology and putting on weight. When you're going through a lot of stress, right? That's when you start eating and eat. That's what was happening to me. Now the roommate is back. Look, think about it. When the roommate was away, I fucking exploded. When the roommate said she's coming back, when everything started coming down, look at me. I feel so relieved. But yeah, there's something's going on, okay? And it's all gonna explode. It's all gonna explode very soon, I think. Ray! Thank you so much for the 2-year super chat. Happy St. Patrick's Day! Love all you guys, bar OC. What does that mean? Except OC?
Yeah, except OC. He doesn't like OC.
Why he doesn't like
by
OC?
the way, Red, I was in Belfast in 1998 actually, in St. Patrick's Day. For 3 months I was there.
Sorry, Marcel, what were you saying?
I stayed in Belfast for, I think was like I think it was a month. I stayed in Belfast for a month, and I actually arrived during St. Patrick's Day in 1998. I was there for 1 month. So yeah.
Oh,
the
you were in
Irish actually-
Belfast for a month. That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. That's very, very cool.
Yeah, that was my first introduction to understand Guinness. I mean, in Israel already, always they sold Guinness, but that moment, I mean, I was drinking so many Guinness. When I came back to Israel, I was drinking only Guinness from that moment. Guinness and Kilkenny.
Wow. Oh, Guinness that's not good for you, right? Yeah, that's a really high caloric beer, no?
I hate Guinness. I can't drink.
It feels really fatty, right? It's almost like it's oily a little bit.
It's like drinking lard. I don't like it.
Yeah,
brutal.
And used to be £2. I remember £2 something, £2.20 or something.
Put the bird in a different room, Marcelo. She's right in your ear.
Yeah.
Straight into the microphone, please.
She did that in purpose, you know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
Always,
Dear Artifact, the shovel who shagged me, Tim and Red Dujanio. By the way, this is another amazing photo by Dear Artifact. Check him out on Instagram for more incredible photography. Look at that. This is a 41 sub. I mean, love the color contrast.
What's up? Is Tudor, I think Black Bay 58, I think. You see?
No, I don't.
It's a sub. It's a sub.
It's a sub, yeah. It's a Submariner. 41. Cheeky Winders. It's like a Peaky Blinders, Cheeky Winders, right? That's a play on words. Marcelo, a king amongst men, a legend in his own lifetime, a shining beacon of hope for humanity. Sorry, Marcelo. What were you saying?
Never mind. I think I got confused. My eyes didn't pay attention between Snowflake hand and a Mercedes hand. So sorry.
Johnny 5, Guinness only has about 90 calories. No way.
No.
Maybe
I
it
don't
is
believe that.
healthy. I don't know. I'm gonna look at it again. Steve Marcelo, please have some self-awareness. That stupid bird. Shut that stupid bird up. It's so annoying. Okay. I mean, look.
Yeah, no, she's not next to me, but by the way,
She wants attention. She wants attention. That's what she's doing.
Talking about value rotation, right? I mean, when I bought her, she was like $500, and now yesterday we passed through the pet shop and we saw another one that is from the same type. Now they're selling for $1,500.
You should flip the bird. You should flip
the bird.
Yeah,
flip the bird.
This what mommy said. Could I sell the bird for profit and buy a
Flip her before she dies. That way you don't have to bury her.
Is it box and papers? Is there box and papers with the bird?
Is it box and papers?
Yeah, I think box it back. I guess the cage and papers.
Yes,
it does have paper.
The bird.
Mommy,
the original cage. Did you have the original cage that the bird came in?
Mommy, Tim said
cage?
Yeah, Tim said the bird now is 3 times the value. Sell the bird.
Coffin for the bird. The coffin for the bird. That's what we need. The coffin for the bird.
Yeah, she's wild. I mean, she fly everywhere in the house. Basically, she hates my wife. She beat my wife. I mean, horrible.
Easy says 12 ounces, 125 calories. You know what? That's not that bad. That's fair. That's a pint, right? 12 ounces. How many ounces is this?
But if you can drink 1 pint, 2 pint is okay. If you drink like 20 pint, that normally would happen, you're fucked.
Yeah. You can only do that once a week, 2 pints, and you're done. Yeah. Joe 90, 2 pounds super chat. This week I have mostly been drinking battery acid.
That'll do it for you.
With the hot dogs, it's not so bad. It's not as bad as those hot dogs.
That and Brazo, you know you're fucked if you're on Brazo.
Brazzers?
Brazo.
What is that?
Brazo. It's like it's like a silver cleaner. You know, it's like a polish for silver.
I thought you were talking about something
Brazo. Actual alcoholics actually in the UK would drink Brazo, you know, as a last resort. Last resort, they would go to Brazo. Yeah.
But by the way, does anybody in the audience are familiar with Weichstephan? It's a German beer called Weichstephan. This is my favorite beer in the world. The color is kind of very is orange, but kind of very cloudy, and it almost look like you have like orange inside the beer or something. I know it sounds bad, but it's amazing smooth. I love that beer to death. I mean, that beer that one I can drink 25. I really love that one.
Okay, let me also tell you guys something else. Let me tell you something else, okay? Let me first of all check out I have an interesting topic, okay, that I want to talk about. But before we get to that, to the good topic, let's just check out the skeletonization they did on this JPEG. Holy fuck, the back Like every time they chip away at more and more of the movement, it looks like they got it. Look at all the gears. How that's
Wow.
holy.
They're going to be in Watching Wonders, right?
Yes, I think so. Yeah,
Mm.
they are. They are. I think I'm almost 100% sure.
You,
They have
you
there's
should
a
meet
list,
them.
but
You should
yeah.
talk to them. That would be nice.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to. Man, they did some really outstanding job here. Like man, they chipped away at all of this extraneous material that was here, freeing up the entire gear train.
And
This is like a double
hey,
gear
it's
train.
going to be amazing. You should talk to them, and you should say that one of your supporters, one of
Mm,
well, let's call it member, a family member. One of our
mm.
family member brought the most rarest special chopic they actually ever produced. You
What?
know, is George. George actually brought
Oh,
the
the
one with the
you're talking about that the Frozen Star, the Frozen Star.
exactly. So you can say that one of our family member actually got that watch. You know.
Hello, the bird is at it again.
Yeah, she's there. But you should say one of our family member. You know, one of our group actually brought that watch. They're going to be super excited.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
You
should
should say that.
actually I should ask George to send me some high resolution pictures, and then also ask Brian to send me high resolution pictures of the other chapters that
Yeah,
he's got.
exactly.
Yeah.
And maybe you can get a sponsorship from them in a way. Who knows? You know.
Uh yeah, you know what? I wouldn't mind. The Chapek is an okay brand. Although I much rather work with Maurice Grossman maybe, but Chapek is not I don't know. I mean, I like Chapek, but I don't love Chapek. It's a little bit too expensive for my taste. Hey, Michael Paris, welcome to the show.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I want to talk about what are we gonna do with our watches after we die, and more specifically, what I should do with my watches, or what should happen to my watches after I die.
Well, I want to listen to this. This is also good for me too.
Yeah, well, I don't know yet. I don't know yet. But my dream. Well, let me just tell you guys. Let me set this up. My dream is to do some amazing shit with my watches, amazing videos, right? Like take my watches on the journeys around the world. This is going to be a completely second channel. The professional channel will be dedicated to that. And I want to take my watches on incredible journeys around the world, make videos with them, and then hope to kind of, I don't know, if it picks up, if the videos become popular, and I would hope to auction them off maybe for some kind of charity, and hope that, or if, let's say, maybe a few I could sell to a private investor, and then they can reinvest that money into making more better videos. What do you guys think?
Well, this is amazing. If I can be equal good to be able to have that opportunity, I would do the same. Yeah, I definitely would share it
Never
them
heard so
or
much bollocks in my life. That's a load of bollocks, Tim.
Oh,
That's a load of
Red.
shit. That's a
What do you
load of shit.
what do you
Right.
want to happen to your watches after you die?
Someone will, either the kids or someone will, they'll either keep them or they'll sell them and they'll piss the money like against the wall. What are you talking about? You're
Well,
talking
no,
bollocks.
I'm thinking of a kind of, my collecting is not just for myself. I think of like collecting for greater good.
Come on. What do
It's
you think that
ridiculous.
is?
Is it
It's
ridiculous?
ridiculous.
Is it
It's
ridiculous?
No. We'll all
It
meet up
is.
in Yalta after it gets liberated. Have a
Explain.
watch party. Yalta.
Yeah, but he's talking about what benefit his watches are going to be when he dies, and the bottom line is, right, they'll someone, whoever you leave them to, is going to either sell them, right? They're not going to put the money like fucking charity and all that. They'll piss the money against the wall. They'll have a good time with.
If I have grandchildren and I can put them through college, I'm okay with it.
Look, someone's texting me like, would I leave one of the watches to Daniel Katz? I mean, I hope. Look, I mean, with the way Daniel Katz is going, he's going to outlive me. Okay, as it's
All of
going
us.
now, all of us. He's going to outlive all of us. Okay, it's the way
All of
it's
us.
going. I mean, my dream would be to at least outlive Daniel by a year or two,
Yeah.
or a day, or at least a day or two. I mean, years.
Daniel Katz is like that. Do you know the character that Whoopi Goldberg played on Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Whatever race she was, that lived for 900 years. That is Daniel Katz. Daniel Katz will outlive everyone.
Methuselah.
The race that lives for that lives forever or something like
Yeah,
that.
there was. I just can't remember the exact thing, but on Star Trek Deep. Oh, sorry, not Deep Space Nine. The Next Generation. Whoopi Goldberg's character, right?
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
was that lived for, instead of living, like the average of like 80, 90 years as a human, they lived like eight or 900 years.
As a bartender.
Yeah.
Guinan.
Guinan.
You know,
That was it,
Guinan.
Guinan.
Hey,
Guinan.
Guinan.
Tim,
Yeah.
Katz is the guy that's going to live so long.
Yeah.
They're going to want to put them in the Guinness record, and then, so how old are you? Sorry, I don't have the papers.
Marcelo, your bird will outlive all of us.
Oh, fuck me dead. I hope not. Because
You should flip that bird, Marcelo. Flip it while you're ahead.
Bake it in a pizza.
What? Yeah, your
No,
investment.
She actually
is still
kind of
safe.
stupid, but kind of cute, I mean, I actually do like the bird. I mean, 3 years, fuck, I never had a bird that long. I mean, the things that she do, I mean, she even lays eggs, I actually discovered she's a female by laying eggs, fuck.
Dirk Diggler says, Tim and Daniel Katz are vampires. Remember that video? That was that was a good piece. That was a good piece. I'm a vampire. Easy says, imagine you get buried with the Daytona as your wish, and you get exhumed by family. So for some reason, they wonder why it's missing. Oh. No. I don't. I want the Daytona to go to someone who will appreciate it, who will go,
Yes.
That's Tim's Daytona. That's so cool.
Yes.
I want like I don't like my Daytona is never gonna be like the Paul Newman Daytona. That's for sure. But like I
Be
would want it.
happy with what you have.
Yeah, I wish that my Daytona could live on in the future and have like different lives where people want Tim's Daytona. I mean these live streams kind of gonna go live up on the YouTube until YouTube decides to delete them, right? But I hope like there's like this is archived. It's all archived. Like my Daytona has provenance in a way that other Daytonas don't.
I remember there was a car dealer right here in the UK, right, that bought a couple of Rolls Royces, right, that had the description X Jimmy Savile.
What?
I just hope that you don't get tainted. Not in that way, right?
Right.
But just anyway.
Was that the perv guy?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it
yeah,
is,
because there's also a possibility, like if I get exposed as something, you're saying like,
if something bad, if you
right.
do something bad, that
according to some, I already done bad things, like exposing cartel. How dare you?
Yeah. So, would that affect the value of the watches as it has, the cars elsewhere?
Yeah, I hope
Here's
to
the
in my
question.
life. I hope to do more positive things than negative things. You know, it's with me. It's always 2 steps forward, one
I
step
don't
back.
know. After exposing myself as a ladyboy, does it affect the Platona? Value? I mean, how does it work?
It does. It does, Marcelo. It does affect it. You know,
It
it does.
does.
Marcelo.
Wow. Wow.
It so looks like him.
It does.
Mm.
Do you think the Wizard is going to outlive his payout?
Yeah, absolutely.
You think so? He's sick.
That's a pyramid. That's a pyramid he can't climb down from. He can't climb down from that one. No.
I mean, look, he's got a lot of people helping him and covering up for him and making it easier for him to get away.
And
Because
I'm
those
sure his
never-
assets
people,
are in his kid's
He's
name.
never climbing down from that. There's too many people beneath the pyramid. You know, there's too many layers now. Layers are too big.
and they're all fighting. Who wants to get their money first?
Yeah, it's never happening.
But we're trying to just make sure. Let's just have. What Roman made a promise to return the money. I don't understand. It's like why people keep saying.
I remember that. Like I remember the first night that broke, and Roman coming on to Archie's channel and saying, "Oh, I will sort this out. All the Wizard has to do is send me proof that he was scammed, and we'll sort everyone out." That was the biggest load of bollocks you've ever heard. That was never happening. And Nico saying that he was going to fly to Canada to knock on the door of the Wizard. It was just all a front. Nico's never done that.
No.
I was muting myself to rewind the show to listen to what the hell you guys don't reveal me to what happened 1 hour ago.
Dingo Dave, love you, man. Thank you so much for all the support over the years. Moby watches. What is the most underrated Daytona? Easiest one to get at retail. Let's talk about that. Let's see. Let's go here. Let's go home.
It's usually the 2 tons, but I think I never recommend for people to buy a 2-ton watch at all, right?
Yeah, I think the most underrated one would be this one right here. 2-tone with white dial. That's the most.
And it's still beautiful.
It's beautiful. It is. It is beautiful. But
it's a watch that you're always going to pull attention, kind of, that you don't want, and always when you're going to want to get rid of it, you're always going to get less than you would get in a full steel or a full gold one.
That's right. I
like a metal bezel. I like that metal bezel, whether it's gold or it's steel.
Mm-hmm.
Metal bezels are nice.
Solid material, but like that's why I'm kind of glad that there's a possibility that these leaks are fake. Like this is probably fake image. It's probably Photoshop. I mean, when I look close, like I zoomed in really close, and then
Tim,
I noticed this terrible artifacting right here, where clearly, yeah, you see, like look at this. There's clearly a Photoshop fuck up right here. Okay.
Yeah, but look, Tim, we had the suspicion that it was Photoshop. We just run with that because it looked kind of what if, with plus an image,
Yeah, look, I mean, you see here, this is not this part. If this wasn't Photoshop, this should have been touching it like that, but instead there's this stuff happening. Okay, so this is clearly a Photoshop job. Okay,
and I think that meteorite dial is overdone.
Yeah, and there's like all this artifacting here. Like you can see, like it's not clean. What's happening? What is happening? So it's like almost like someone took. They took 2 images of 2 different Daytonas. They cut the bezel out as kind of carefully, but not very carefully, and then they overlaid it on top of a identical image of of a yellow gold bezel Daytona. So this Daytona was yellow gold bezel, and this bezel was taken from a different one and swapped out on top. So
yeah, talking about Photoshop, could you pull that picture with Oshin cloud face? I actually yesterday I realized that in Photoshop, and you could admit this because you work with Photoshop. You know that. You see, look at this. Make it bigger a little bit.
Okay.
Look, you can even do that yourself. You can basically cut. You can cut Oshin completely from that image, or how we say.
Oh,
you can
yeah. You mean like remove him without putting a clown fit? Yeah, of course.
And then and then you can take Paul 4 and just make it closer to Eric, and that's it. And then it become
Actually, listen. If my Photoshop, because I have a Photoshop guy who's really, really good with Photoshop. Listen, if he's watching right now, he can do it for us right now.
Yeah. If you do it, it just proves
send me the picture. Yeah, it's so
exactly.
easy.
It just proves how kind of assholes they are, because it could be so easy to do the job.
It's completely unnecessary. Or they could have just swapped.
Well, he did have a
just use
chance to
different
choke
image.
Nico.
Yeah. Wayne Basha 279, thank you so much. Google iPhone 14 and Pro have the same water resistance, Marcelo. There you go.
Okay. So I'm going to tell mommy she can take the cheaper one, because anyway she doesn't use the camera.
She doesn't need the Pro. Get her SE.
Yeah.
Get her SE.
Yeah. She
Nah,
doesn't
get
use
her iPhone 14, bro. Don't be cheap.
She doesn't need it. You know,
she sings them in the bath. I mean, she watching, I don't know, some.
Okay, I got the
YouTube.
Photoshop job done. Here we go. Are you ready? Are you ready?
Wow.
Yes.
Here we go. This is the Photoshop. It just came back in. Bam! It was done so quickly.
Wow. Unbelievable. I wasn't even there in the first place, but yet I've been photoshopped in and then overlaid with cloud. It's
amazing.
a double entendre. Yeah, very good.
Tickers looks like Emperor Palpatine.
Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. I love the watch.
Right, and on that note, folks, I have to go because I have to be up early tomorrow, so I shall see you again.
Take care, Red.
Bye, Red. Take care.
See you.
Hey, Red.
Love you. See ya. Bye.
Bye, buddy.
Hey guys, if anybody else wants to join us on the stream, the link is in the chat. Hop on. Let's talk some wrist watches. Justice for Red.
Tim, you think the two-tone Daytona, if you put a Sericon bezel and you make it on an oyster flag, so basically only the head of the watch kind of, you think is nice?
Well, what? I mean, if you put Marcelo, you know what the hell you're saying? You put ceramic bezel. You put ceramic, but the only thing that's left are the gold pushers.
Yeah.
Or maybe a
think?
two-tone clasp that holds on the oyster flex.
Yeah, it's kind of.
It would be hot. Right? It will be hot, actually. It would be really, really hot, especially if it has yellow gold hands, yellow gold hour markers.
Yeah.
And then yellow gold inlays in the ceramic. It would be amazing.
That is a sellable two-tone. That is a two-tone that you can handle, because it is not dual metal on the body. It's just a little bit
keep
touch,
that bezel gold.
I prefer actually, Marcelo. That's I do prefer. I wish Marcelo, listen to me, buddy. Hold on, let me just get so I can show it to you. Fuck, come on.
Yeah, that can be cool.
I wish actually that my Daytona was with the metal bezel. Okay, I wish that this Daytona was actually with metal bezel, because the scratch, because then it would be able to collect the scratches on it without breaking. Whereas this one, the bezel is going to be always pristine until it chips, and then you have to change it. So if you get
Right.
I mean, obviously it doesn't scratch until it does, and then it's fucked. With the steel bezel, yes, it scratches, but it never becomes fucked. You can it doesn't matter how worn and tired it looks, you never have to replace. Whereas this one, if it gets a crack somewhere, that's it. It's done.
It's
You have
gone.
to.
I had a
It's
ceramic
no longer
bezel box.
original.
Tim, there is something else
It
that
broke.
happened. Actually, you
Yeah.
forgot that. The writing, the black writing in the bezel, that actually even if you just a little bit scratch or don't scratch at all, that ran out. The paint actually ran out.
It's fine. It
We
doesn't
can't.
matter.
Yeah.
Do you actually use tachymeter? Who uses? Who would
Yeah.
ever use? I know. Yes, if it's a steel bezel, over time, I mean, it's filled with this black lacquer paint.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's fine. It will lose. It doesn't matter. Yes, you can ding it. The paint may chip and then fall out, but you know what? You remember where you got it chipped. You remember the moment the paint fall out. The bezel is not like, even you can literally take off the bezel, scratch it against asphalt, put it back on. Doesn't matter. It still gets its job done, because but this one, if you get one ding, it cracks, and then it's just gonna fall apart. That's
Yeah,
the problem.
but even cracking, I mean, it doesn't. You see, you don't. It doesn't crack that easy, And
I like
Yes, it does
the
crack.
steel. It does.
really,
I have a
for me, I
Fortis.
didn't have a problem. Yeah.
I have a Fortis chronograph cosmonaut
Mm.
with a ceramic bezel. Ceramic bezel cracked real easy. I can't find a replacement. I'm not going to spend $300. I could set my own insert. I don't need them. Except for that, the watch is perfect.
Let me
I don't
try
know. I
to.
mean, I'm sure Rolex is more durable. Just go inside.
The Rolex may be more durable. Yeah, as a possibility. But when it crack, I mean, look, I want to do some crazy wild shit with the watch, right? I want to go on some wild
Yeah,
adventures,
I want to do
and
that also, and
That's why a metal
well,
bezel's best.
that's right. That's why
look, but
I've actually been considering of, like, maybe somehow
switch it.
not switch it,
Eh,
no, because that would be fucked. No, but maybe
it'll be a
somehow
Franken
go
watch.
back. I don't know, maybe sell it and change it for like, get a brand new stickered pre-ceramic Daytona. Like, just a little bit older example.
I mean,
I don't
definitely yours
know.
is worth money. You could easily do it.
Yeah, I think it would actually, there would probably be people who would trade, because they would see mine as, like, more valuable.
Yeah, you should trade
And
and get money.
yeah,
I,
maybe.
I have the perfect watch for Tim.
Hmm.
A Daytona that is going to be, of course, heavier than your Daytona. Well, it doesn't have to be the platinum Daytona would be amazing, but if not platinum, the solid the new platinum actually not good for you because you have the cerachrome. You don't want that ceramic. So the perfect one for you is the white gold with the blue dial. That the white gold, the blue dial Daytona. What do you think? The second joint mail, how we call that?
The what do
Yeah,
you
that
want to
would
do
be
with?
perfect for you. No, that because
Yeah, yeah,
you
yeah,
have a gold basically bezel. It doesn't have ceramic, and because
What's
it's
it, like
gold,
$38,000?
yeah, and because it's gold, like I know with my gold pieces, they scratch a bit more easy.
yeah.
So it's nice because they get patina faster. So a still watch that take you 10 years to get that kind of weariness you can do it in 5 or maybe even 3 with that watch. So it bring the character faster.
America 5524G $2 super chat. Tickers is why Hadrian built his wall.
You don't live far from there.
And Captain Kirk Tim probably 3 ceramic bezels in the world every year, Chip. Wow, I just
That's
hope that it's
great.
not going to be one of mine, but I kind
Me
of
too.
I have a feeling it's going to be mine's going to be one of the 3. Now that's just
Me too.
I have yeah. I have a feeling that it's going to happen. Okay?
Look, if I chip the Platona, it's just a little bit money, right? It's about 300 bucks, I guess. They replace it. And for me, look, I don't want that to happen, but if it does, it just continue my relationship with my Rolex boutique, right? I mean, one more
Yeah.
excuse to go there and could you guys fix it? I do wear the watch. By the way,
Well, you
what
can have
happened with the one that I ordered? Yeah.
You can wear your watch or have a safe clean. You better pick which one. I mean, if you wear your watch semi-regularly, you're going to get nicks and scratches and swirls or whatever.
Yes.
Yeah. You know what? I'm going to tell you guys something. I think the reason I got all these watches that I got is because I wear them. And, I actually had this conversation with some people, and I can tell you that if the Smurf was, by the way, the first white gold watch that I ever bought there, if I would keep that watch like everybody should keep a gold piece, wear it only occasionally and basically don't wear it most of the time, I will never get the Meteor Dial GMT. I will never get, and the Meteor Dial GMT, because I was wearing that watch every time I used to go to that boutique, I would never get the Platona, and so on, and the next piece. I will never get the watches.
Yeah.
Do you like this in rose gold?
This, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Actually,
I don't know.
This
I
is
still
like
liked it in yellow gold.
the yellow gold. They don't have the kind of a baguette diamond one.
And
This
diamonds are
one,
bullshit.
I know. It's a lot of extra
Yeah,
money
go
for
watch
very.
the special on Netflix on diamonds, and then you never they're ripping everybody off.
exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly.
no, but
Small diamonds. You went buy a small diamond like that, you're not going to pay a lot of money.
no, but there's a difference between just any ordinary. Actually, these diamonds they're cut in a completely different way. They're not cut the way normal diamonds are cut. Rolex has
They're
its
all cut
own
in
cutting
India,
techniques. But these are like
and
actually these would be worthless, I think, if they were taken out of the dial. But as part of the dial, as a part of a like it's not even the
especially if
diamonds
it's a
here
gold
that's
dial.
yeah, no, but what's valuable here is the fact it's like diamonds, gold, like the gold that's in this watch, not fucking worth $47,000. I mean, the reason it's worth 47,000, and these fetch above retail on the
Tim,
gray market, is because of
the Rolex, the gold pieces are the cheaper gold pieces you can buy in the market. What
that's
you
true. That's
talking
true,
about?
and also cheaper, especially because they also
Yeah,
hold so much of their value.
yeah.
It's not like we look at stuff and we say, okay, gold, I get it. It's worth the money that it's worth because it's a physical thing. But why is that Rolex, the brand, why is that worth? Like most people think like that shouldn't cost anything. But it does fetch the premium. The brand, the name, this is what it's the name that triggers the like receptors in the brain that tell you that this watch is fucking amazing. It's
It is
Rolex.
amazing.
Yeah,
How
it's
much does it
amazing.
weigh?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be. Oh shit! Speaking of fucking amazing, let me show you something fucking next level. I mean, this is just god tier, actually god tier. Let me just pull it up here. Here we go. Here we go. Let me show you this fucker. One second. One second. Just drop this on the computer. CMC says, actually, I don't mind the two-tone Daytonas. They're okay. They're okay. I think they've been pushed aside because of how strong the Panda Daytona is. The steel is so powerful. It carries so much weight. America 5524G $2 super chat. This rose gold Daytona is a woman's watch. It's for the wifey. Actually, I've seen a Lambo driver here on. I've seen a Lambo driver at the where one of these. It looked pretty sick. And Humble Pine $10 super chat. Damn, this Daytona is more unreadable than my pink gold code 1159. I gotta have it. Check this thing. He's finally got the delivery. The delivery.
Little big, isn't it?
Well, it's the angle. The way you take. It's 41. It is the big. It's the full men's size version. Also, it is the way you take a picture. I think took it from this side. It's a big fucking watch.
Is the
No,
platinum?
this is white gold. White gold.
I have a 7.5 inch. I could pull this off, but if you have anything below a 7, I can't see it.
You have to see it like the wrist roll and stuff, but this is one of those watches. If you get offered, it doesn't fucking matter if it's too small or too big on your wrist.
This is amazing. The baguette
you never say
diamonds.
no to AP.
Yeah, look at these fat ass baguette diamonds. God damn.
It's much more baguette than the Rolex. Look at that. It's much more difficult to do.
Oh yeah,
that is amazing.
Huge. I think this is that firm in Switzerland that did it for them. This is just freaking. And look at there's two fat ones at the top. I mean, holy.
It's too fat. It's not like too thin connected like normally they do with the stick hands, right?
Yeah. These are individual too. Congratulations, Humble Pine, on this banger of a piece. And huge shout out to Ray, who has just gifted 5 Tim Wright memberships. Congratulations to CMC, Henry Perez, Jason Plordy, Javier P, and Cobus Aptus. Guys, make sure to thank Ray for the generous gift of 5 memberships. Ray, thank you so much. That's so cool. It's helping other people out to see some of the behind the scenes content. Sometimes I pull stuff down. There's also only members like videos, like behind the scenes stuff. It's cool. It's cool.
Tim. Now with the new members that's starting to appear in the last 2 weeks, does a new emoji open up or still
not? The new where on the community?
In both.
Well, here we're tapped out. We're not gonna be able to get new. Oh man, it would be. Look, I would have to grow to 20,000. To 20,000 because listen, like a lot of people, they're ineligible for the membership because they're either not subscribed or they're not participating in the chat. So like you can only get a membership gifted to you if you have participated in the chat in the past, and like you actually have to be engaged quite because what it does, there's actually a gifting algorithm that looks through and picks the best qualified people for the free membership. So, for example,
so
Henry Perez.
I'm going to see if I can get a membership on Marcelo M. That would be
nice. If you keep engaged in the chat, if you keep putting stuff in the chat, saying hello to people, asking questions, guys. We got 192 people watching. Check out the chat. Go in the chat. Say hello to someone. Ask a question. You want us to bring something up? Do you have a question about Daytona, about Submariner? What are you? I'm curious. What do you guys want to happen to your watches when you pass away, when you die, when you leave this planet? What the? Yeah, do you want to leave them to your kids? Do you even have kids? Like, I don't have kids. I don't think I will have kids, unfortunately. I mean, it's just too expensive. I'm not in that price point. By the time
it's difficult.
Yeah, by the time I have enough money to be able to properly take care of kids, I'm gonna be too old to take care. Like, I'm just
You're
it's
not too
fucked.
old.
And Tim,
Uh,
how bad it would make you feel if you have a kid and you
yeah.
give him your precious watches, and then he sell everything to go party with some prostitutes in an island or something.
Yeah. Listen, I mean, that's you shouldn't get mad at that though, because
Yeah,
everyone is different. Just because I'm interested in watches, you can't expect that your kids are going to be interested in
yeah.
watches. I think that
They're
the
not.
reason a lot of people get they want their kids to be interested. Look at my mom and my stepdad. They're fucking disappointed in me. They don't want me to be doing YouTube for a living. They want me to be a doctor or some shit like that. I can't be a doctor. Dude, I
Dr. Tim.
grew up in a fucking shithole in Ukraine. I don't have base level intelligence enough to get through. And
You're
then when
smart
I
enough,
came,
Timmy.
look,
Finish your master's degree. Finish your master's.
it's just I don't even want to do it. It's not even worth it. It's like, why would I don't want to be a teacher.
You
Like
could
the
teach.
teacher. No, but look what happens with teachers. I mean, they're fucking enemies. Like in United States, trust me, they're fucking most hated profession ever. It's like it's one of the least rewarding and like
Yeah,
least
and teacher
appreciated professions. Like,
always.
why would you want to go to work and get spit on every single day and make pittance? Like, I'd rather make
Why don't you
pittance and at least do shit that I like
Why don't you
be
ask your wife
appreciated.
about respect? I mean, they
Yeah,
crapped on
yeah, it's the
us.
same thing, right? Like nurses, they're fucking abused. It's
They
just
had 1 year that we were the heroes, and then after that,
yeah,
boom.
yeah, and it's back to normal. Yeah,
Teachers don't get respect. Also, by the way, also because usually they supposed to be get money from the government in most countries, right? But yeah, they don't get enough salary. The salary is their salary is always fucked.
yeah.
Not down here.
So it's like, I'd rather, I'd rather do shit that, like, I'm so blessed to be able to, like, I'm telling you guys, 10 years ago is when I start, like, actually, that was the only live stream that I saved. Cause like, if you go to my Twitch, not Bob Bros, go to my, I have a Twitch account, guys. Go to Twitch, my channel on Twitch. See, it was 10, look at this. Look. 10 years ago. You see that? 10 years ago. 32 views. So no, like, I mean, it's fucking amazing. It's got 32 views. So I
Wow.
started streaming. See, I was playing Legend of Zelda. I was playing Zelda. The
You should talk to my
classic
daughter.
game,
She plays Zelda.
Yeah. And that time I did the cooking videos when cooking videos wasn't that popular in YouTube.
Yeah.
And somebody stabbed me in the back.
Yeah. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
on my own. Like, I it's really like, to start out to be a YouTuber, you really need to be able to spend a lot of time where you're not getting paid to build up the audience, and you have to do it the right way, and it's freaking hard. And I didn't have that base of support. I didn't have the money. Like, I was streaming, like, I didn't have even microphone. Like, I couldn't do audio, so I was just playing a video game. And I didn't have a camera even, like, because my computer couldn't handle having those kind of inputs. And it took me like 10 years of saving money to be able to finally buy this rig. And then when I started doing it, I started doing it like really, really well. But like, I'm already, yeah, I don't know what's like, this is the shit that I wanted to do, streaming. I don't know, something's wrong with me, but I just know that, fuck that. Like, being a teacher and just
Look,
sucks.
you do
I
bring
actually, like, part of my thing, I had to be a co-teacher. So actually, for half a year, I was teacher's assistant. It sucked.
Wow.
Okay, it sucked. Okay, the kids freaking hate you. Okay, the kids hated my teacher. the shit they were studying was boring as fuck, and it just disheartened me. I was like, yo, what the okay, you know what? Forget about it. If I
But
can't do the streams, shit that I actually enjoy doing, then I don't want to do anything.
look, there's a lot of teaching here. People come here to observe knowledge, to ask questions. Look, not even look. Today I asked you about a bloody what phone is better. What phone have to do with watches in this community? Well, why not? You know, basically, it become like a kind of friendship community that you can come almost with questions or any kind of trouble or things. It become like a friend place to hang out and talk to somebody else, or basically talk to you. You know, it's great. Hey, I I thinking about buying a bracelet. What bracelet is better, yellow gold, white gold? You know, you know. I mean, it's amazing when you think about it. I mean, things that sometimes you don't talk to your friends, you don't talk to your wife. You know, maybe you feel embarrassed to ask questions. You come here.
Shouldn't be embarrassed to ask me anything because like I'm live the most embarrassing existence ever. So don't worry about it, guys. America 5524G $2 super chat. That AP picked up by Humble Pond is top class. It is. It really freaking is.
It's nice.
It is.
I like the dial color.
Gorgeous, right? Like the dial is perfect. You know, like
we need more pictures. This picture is not good enough. I know the watch is stunning, but this picture doesn't make the watch stunning.
Yeah, he'll bring it next week to the city. He's coming to New York next week. I'm gonna bring my camera. Actually, I need to get a new lens for something. It's like $600. I'm saving money on the side as well. It's
what lens do you want?
Let me show you. This is what I need. It's called Canon RP 24 macro. It's $600. It's this lens right here.
Oh, nice.
I have the 35.
Well, what sucks is
what
sucks about Canon
they don't have the
RP,
f1.4 yet.
Sigma. You can't get anyone else to work with it.
Huh?
You get the adapter and use another regular.
Yeah,
Canon
look,
lens.
the thing is, so there is the
not exactly. You have
24. It's this one. So wait, that's the wrong one. Sorry. Hold on. Ah, shit.
No, Sigma does have lenses also for the EF. For the
not
EF.
for the mirrorless. Not for the mirrorless. That's the biggest people bitching about the Canon.
So for Canon, I think. Okay, so right now Canon doesn't have. What is this? This is Canon EF. Yeah. So right now they don't have this one. This is what I need RF version of, but they don't have.
Yeah, but you can get the adapter. You have the Canon adapter.
Oh, it's too heavy. No, the reason I want this one is because it's
you
light.
Lose a stop. You lose a stop.
You lose, yeah, exactly. You put it through the converter. You lose one stop, like Marcelo said. It basically turns into this one. It goes from 1.4 to down to 1.8. Yeah, so it's like, and then it's fucking heavy, and that camera is more expensive. That lens is more expensive than this one.
You may lose one stop, but you can focus in closer.
No, but this one is pretty good. I mean, look, it'll hold me over. I'll once they come out with f 1.4, I'm gonna sell this one, I might even keep this one for hiking.
Tim, did you try tubes adapter?
Tubes adapter?
Yeah, it's usually for lenses.
RF adapter works good.
No, basically what they're trying to tell.
I hate adapters. I don't do adapters. I'm sorry.
No adapters.
I couldn't be fucked with adapters. They give me the shits.
Tim, you have lenses. Let's say 24 to 70. You know, normal lens, right? It's not a micro lens, for example. But if you put a tube, it become a micro lens because you can
Yes.
So you like that, Tim?
You stack cubes.
Not a fan.
Yeah.
Or just buy a macro lens.
No, I have 105. It's not about macro. It's the fact that it's 24. The 24 it's wide enough where I can shoot myself with holding the camera at the like in my hand. I can kind of vlog with at 24, and
You're full
then I can
frame,
also
right?
yeah. So it's that 24. It's perfect for shooting like most videos when you're holding
You
the
don't
When you
need to
camera
get
in
close
your
it,
hand.
a fast lens if it's prime. A prime lens, what is it, 2.8?
Well, that 24 is prime. That 24 is prime. So
Yeah, it's
that's the
prime,
good
so you
thing.
should do fine.
Yeah, it's 1.8. I'm like
Well,
obviously I need 1.4,
you
but they didn't make
one
it
point
yet.
you're
When
gonna
they
pay all
make it,
that
it's
money for
gonna be
one
a
stop.
banger, huh?
You're gonna pay a lot of money for that one stop.
yeah.
Well, look, I'm doing this shit professionally, right? Like I'm doing it for YouTube. I'm not making this
Yeah.
content
But you're not going to
for
notice it because you have the lighting that you could do it at the correct lighting. You don't need blurred backgrounds when you're shooting a watch or anything along those lines. You want everything in focus.
Yeah.
1.8,
but
1.4, it's not going to make a difference
no, but I'm going to be using it for hiking, and in hiking there's a lot of low light situations. You need 1.4 for the low light.
for one stop.
It makes a
It's
big
one stop.
difference. It's what well, but that one stop makes huge difference when we're talking
Actually,
about.
where it makes a difference is not at 1.4 or 1.8. Is when you go to like 2.4. It's sharper than the 1.8.
But it's not
Yeah,
even
but you're
that
paying
one
for it.
stop. No, but there's more to just. It's not just like in the Canon glass. Like so, right here I have this one. This is the 35 macro, right? The
Yes.
focus is slow as shit. When they make when they'll make this one version, this is 1.4 actually. Think this is 35 1.4, but
I have a
they can make
50
this one
1.4. That's fast.
1.2. They do, yeah, but they also put different motors in there. They put higher
That's a
stabilization. It's a
USM
completely,
motor.
huh?
It's the USM motor. The other ones aren't. The 1.8.
Yeah, it's by wire. It's by wire. It's bullshit. It's
Now with the
fuck.
7200 2.8, I would definitely buy the adapter. It's not worth going to sell it, take a hit, spend $1,200
It's
more
not
plus the
actually. You don't
price.
take a big hit. You don't take a big hit. It's like $100 hit. It's
No,
not a big
more
deal.
than $100.
Hey,
Maybe
I'm going to get a huge hit because I'm going to tell Tim actually no
You
my
waited
camera.
way
It
too
seems
long, Marcelo. You waited way too
yeah.
long.
I have the 5D SR with the battery grip. My lenses are the 85 1.2, the 24 to 70 f4, the 16 to 35 f4, the Sigma 105 f1.4. I have a bunch of lenses. Also, I have the Canon 11 to 24 f4. That is a huge telephoto lens.
I have
And
a
the money that
17
I
to
spent.
40 L
Wow.
lens that I bought in the film days. That is a great lens. And I'm not shooting mirrorless, so it doesn't make a
17 to
difference.
40. What is that for? That's a crop sensor, right?
It's a Canon. It's an old Canon lens. Not that
EF?
old, from like the late 90s, early 2000s.
Huh.
And it's L. It's like it's f4.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
It's f4 all the way. It's not variable aperture.
Yeah.
No,
That's
those
good.
are good. Those are good.
Yeah, well, I used to take that stuff when my kids were small. That was good. You saw everything.
Yeah. No, I have some. No, but this is for really, really particular task. The reason I need this lens because see, look, look, I'll show you some.
Maybe Tim's going to convince me to buy a lens instead of selling the whole camera gear.
I'm
I
going
spent
to
like
be testing. This
35K
is
for
what
the
I'm going to be
camera.
testing. See, this right here. This is a really, really nice lens. Look at this fucker. This is 14 to 35 f4.
Wow.
Okay?
That's similar to what I have.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And this is tiny. This is tiny.
It's sharp.
Compared,
It's sharp.
it's f4.
F4 sharp.
I mean, if you didn't have it and you wanted to borrow, I'd just get the adapter and you could borrow mine.
I'm gonna have to sell one of these.
They have 3 adapters. I think one of the adapters you don't lose the stop.
Now look at this one. This is my workhorse. This is what I shoot most of my stuff on. That's 15 to 35, f2.8. So see this 14 to 35. This thing weighs 1,000,000 freaking pounds. This weighs more than the sun and the moon itself. This makes me freaking exhausted carrying this thing. So
I have a
the
28
reason,
to 75 Tamron that's heavy. 2.8.
yeah. But see, this
Can't
is
use that on an
F4.
R
It's way
camera.
too dark. This is way too dark.
My
This is way too
85 is
heavy.
heavy.
And so with the way I figured, you know what? I'm gonna come in go straight down the middle. 28 prime. I mean, ideally, but they're not making it yet. F1.4. That is perfect. Low light condition. Hey, roommate. What's up? Oh, can you put these
You know
back?
they make a 51.2.
Don't drop.
Yeah, but it's not a micro. It's not a micro shooting. It's
Okay, guys,
actually
the
looking-
camera talk is
51.2
just
is
real
expensive.
toxic, guys. The camera talk is real toxic conversation. We have some few. Okay, yeah. Hey, roommate, you okay? Okay, you seem a little bit angry.
Look, that's why I make my own videos on.
Hello, roommate.
And
From one nurse to another.
I always find reasons to buy new stuff. Look, this is what look. I don't know. It's hard.
Look,
Making content is not
Tim,
easy.
Tim, Willie, between you and me, I gave you by the way, a horrible, very fast shooting of my phone of the watch, a micro shot.
That was amazing.
It was good, right?
For YouTube, it was amazing, but for film, like if you wouldn't be making a film with the phone, you know, like that's just. But like, yeah, it's good for YouTube videos, but like if we're talking about super professionally,
No, you're right. But the reason it's good for YouTube is because you can make the most highest quality video in the world, and YouTube basically fucked up your video. They actually crap everything. They actually reduced the resolution of your video.
I'll start it up.
Right, Tim?
Listen, we got to change these topics, Marcel. Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5 super chat. Gerard Perregaux, 1945 versus JLC Reverser versus the Cartier Tank. So I got the 3 of these laid out. I think the gold GP 1945, it would be this one, is the perfect middle ground between the Tank Finesse and the JLC. Check it out. You know,
Tim. Yes, talking about different topic. Yesterday I showed you guys. This is madness. Listen, Macallan, the whiskey, right? I mean, Macallan 18.
Can we stay on this topic? Then we'll go to whiskey, Marcelo.
Yeah, okay. Because the price became insane.
No, because I got a super chat and I want to answer.
I know.
You think we should? What do you think?
No. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, I mean, no. Listen, if it's more important to skip the super chats, talk about the whiskey you sent yesterday, then listen. I don't. Who am I to say? Who am I to drive the topics here? You know, I mean, I don't know.
He's the king.
He is the king. So he. Okay, look.
I need more coffee.
You need more coffee, yeah. Look, Jared Perregaux. Yeah, it's beautiful. This is actually a really, really beautiful watch. Sean, one Posher has one of these. He has like a little different one. There's also a chronograph. I think he might have the chronograph one. Look at that.
Nice
oh my
watch.
God, right? It's
That's
like
class.
yeah, it's like a gondola, and you can pick these up for like really cheap. I mean, look at it. This is a chrono, solid gold.
Solid
It's got
gold.
this plastic, but like this is Jared Perregaux. You have to wear it with the suit, okay? Because Jared Perregaux is a really formal brand. Okay, if you like Cartier, you can wear it with the hoodie. You can pull it off. You can see it. Christopher Negroni. He's got tattoos. He's wearing a hoodie. He's just cool. He's hip. It's happening. You can down you can like down dress Cartier. With same thing with the JLC with the reverso, you can dress it down because it's a sports watch. It's got those sports origins, right? Back in the day, you know.
Rolex watch.
Yeah, this is an amazing JLC reverso, sporty, cool, different feel. Cartier is very mainstream now. It's very powerful brand. You're not gonna get the same kind of kudos that you would get if you wear a tank, for example, Cartier tank, Louis the Cartier, right? You wear this. I mean, it's a lot of cachet. The brand strength is just on a different level. You know, like look at this fucker. Look at this. Damn, it's sexy. It's
Beautiful.
really, look at that. It's very simple, but you know, you're paying a lot for the brand. If you don't feel like paying that brand massive brand premium, the Gerard Perregaux, you're getting literally you can get a chronograph for that money. For less, you can get a chronograph for half.
Don't waste money.
Just go get the Cartier.
Yes.
Out of these three?
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Okay.
no.
Jackie Kennedy wore a Cartier.
JLC okay.
Yeah.
To give woman.
Muhammad Ali.
Give it to woman.
Yeah, give it to a woman.
Cartier. Who
Cartier.
don't care?
Yes. Roommates should
Yeah.
get a Cartier.
For a woman, Cartier.
Yes.
The reverso is very cool. It's very, very cool, very
That
hip. You
too.
can flip it. You can put a beautiful engraving on the back. His wife already has the Cartier. Jared Perregaux, this is an enthusiast choice. You need to know watches to pick up this watch. This is classy. Actually, I've got to talk to Casey Jones Brooklyn last night over the phone. He's a classy looking fucker. Okay, he was wearing a tie. He would like it makes no sense that Casey Jones Brooklyn will be watching any of these shows because you look at him, the way he presents himself, he's a classy guy, and then he watches these streams. It makes no sense whatsoever. But okay. And this watch would perfectly fit him. He's like on the level, like he's not Sean level, but he's working his way there. Okay. America
Sean is his own
5-5.
man.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And we all want to live up to Sean's standards. Sean is legend. America 5524G, $10 super chat. We'd love to see the Alma Mater getting a 15 seed win over the 2 seed. Cheers, everyone. I have no idea what that means. Somebody explain this. Can somebody explain this for me? Here you go. Oh, you made tea for me? Thank you. Thank you for the tea. I'm going to finish this thing. Thank you for the tea, Roman. Why are you so nice?
No, I'm not nice.
You're not nice? Okay.
Why you so nice?
Okay, I'm sorry for asking. Okay, I'm sorry for asking. Green Machine, $1. Why not Nikon? Nikons are really, really, really heavy, and a lot of they're like weird cropping. They're not quite micro 4/3. They got their own dimensions. It's just got weird sensors.
Yeah, what do you think
If
about
you're gonna
Sony?
switch,
Everybody
you
talking
switch to
about
Sony.
Yeah, Sony.
Yeah, right now
exactly.
Sony is freaking hot. Actually, look, if you're gonna switch to Canon, because Canon is like actively making new shit. Like
Yes.
the new generation of Canon glass is superior to Samsung, but the Samsung body is a little bit better because it's backwards compatible with the old lenses. Like if
You mean Sony?
Canon,
Sony, I mean Sony.
sorry. Yeah, Sony modern cameras are backwards compatible with their old glass, whereas
It's
Canon,
Ryko.
Yeah, but
whereas
they're using
Canon
Leica, right?
is
They're
not.
using
Yeah.
Leica glass.
Ryko.
Ryko, not Leica.
It's-
Panasonic, the Lumix is using Leica glass. I had that one. That was micro 4/3, and then I sold it, went full frame on the Canon. I figured, and I got the Canon like I think like 2 years ago, and there was no glass for it at all. It was just like 15 to 35 and 105 and like 35 to 105. There was no lenses at all. and they're only now starting to roll out. So it's like, but the future, I believe, is going to be better with Canon because, like I don't know, like I think like if you have to keep the same mount, like you are compromising somewhere. I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is my thinking.
You're going to take a big hit to switch brands. You're better off sticking with what you have.
German
Yeah, just
engineer.
pick one and stick with it. German engineering for
Yeah,
what?
German, Leica.
Leica, yeah,
Leica.
yeah. Leica's the
I
best.
have a
Leica's the
Leica.
best. You know, yeah. Oh, which one?
I like the
Do you have
M6
money? I Leica.
M6.
film.
Oh, that's
That's it.
when'd you get that? That was a couple of years ago, right?
Oh, about 15 years ago, 20 years ago.
Wow, nice. It's still compatible with the
I
new
don't even
lenses, right? It's the same lenses, right?
the actual M's lens. Yes, you send them off and they'll rechip them for you,
Oh shit!
so
Really?
you could use it on digital. Those lenses are expensive. The camera's crazy.
Yeah,
The lenses are even crazier. I
dude.
don't think
A
it's worth it.
one lens, one like top level lens for M Leica costs as much as my camera with all my lenses. There's just
Could
one
you buy
lens.
them used? Could you buy
The one
it
thing I will
used?
say about
No, it
Leica,
holds
when
value.
they say when it says 1.8 or f2, you could shoot that wide open. You'll see no degradation, but you're
It's
paying
crazy.
for it.
Yeah, it's
That's sad because I was in
expensive.
the Air Force. I wasn't that far from Welzer. I could have drove up there and checked it out.
Wow. Cartier
That's
Tank
close
is
to
one
where
of the
that
most
Cardi was on
legendary
last night.
watches. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Can you say it again?
I was close to that. What was his name? Tom or Tim, the guy from Frankfurt. I lived right near him when I was in the Air Force.
Oh, really? Wow.
That's years ago.
Years ago. What was like a little bit cheaper back then, or is it now just so
It was always
desirable?
expensive, but it was like the
Yeah.
best 3 years of my life.
Hmm.
It was old Cold War days. You know, you couldn't go to like Czechoslovakia or you couldn't go to Poland. You couldn't go there because it
Hmm.
was all NATO and Warsaw Pact. So you had to stay on your side of the fence.
Wow.
But you still had Italy, Spain, Switzerland, whatever, France.
Bruce G says Leica has some nice watches. Ooh,
Yes,
the
they do.
watches.
A little hyped, a little overpriced.
That it's brand. It's just it's too much of a brand. I don't think they make those
Like
watches. Like it's
watches. Oh
just
my god.
that's not a good
Look at
direction
that.
for Leica
Supposedly
to
they
go.
do.
That's just before. That's when Leica is getting into watchmaking. That's when kind of the end is near. You know that Oshino Mali video about the Explorer 2. That's like when a camera company becomes a brand, right? It's like Louis Vuitton. They started making trunks, and now they're just making anything and everything that will sell. It's just it
Well, the
dilutes the
technology
brand.
when making a mechanical camera going to a watch is not a far reach. It's all
It's not
gearing,
far. It's kind of organic, I guess. Yeah, it's a
and it's basically
logical
made
step.
for Leica fanboys, and I am not one.
Mm.
I should sell the sucker.
I mean, I looked at some of those watches. I was like, to me, they're ugly to me personally. I don't.
Where is the same
Just buy an Omega.
Montblanc? Look, it's the same
Yeah.
of saying Montblanc making Falcon pens, and now they're starting to make watches. This is okay. This is two mechanical devices, right?
Yeah.
Just
Let's
buy a Handhard if you want that kind of watch.
Mm.
It's well made, long history, and they're not that crazy in price.
Handhart.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Handhart. It's a Phoenix. It's a Phoenix brand. Handhart is
Yeah, but
Phoenix.
it's also stop. It's the same thing as like with my Fortis. They have a history. They used to they supplied the Russian space agency years ago. They're all right. They're not fantastic, but they're good. They're good beater watches. They're good to wear every day.
Fortis. Yeah, I've seen those.
Fortis.
Yeah.
Russians, their watches are amazing. They're actually working on atomic power reserve. I mean, they always work.
Yeah, they should put it on every one of their soldiers and watch their arms fall off.
Oh
This
man,
is
this goes straight into history. They don't even the website base page is just straight to history.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're okay.
I mean,
That's like
you buy this a
it's good
Longis.
bang for
You buy
buck.
this
It's one of the better
Mm.
micro brands, right? They don't charge
not a micro
crazy
brand,
money, but they're solid built. Yeah. Oh,
not a
these are
micro brand.
freaking ugly. These ones are ugly. I hate these lugs. So dumb.
Look the Tiffany blue one.
Yeah, Tiffany
Look up
blue.
look up the Cosmonaut
Fuck, 3,000. What
ceramic.
the hell, dude? Three
Well,
grand. That's mad.
Tim, we all can agree that this is way better than the brick.
Yeah. Well, exactly. Yeah.
There's no
Not even
comparison.
close.
We
Yeah.
always need
No.
to compare something to the brick.
At least it's original design. Oh, it's oh.
Mm.
Yeah, it's okay. Look, there's a lot. Yeah, there's a lot of attention to detail. There's some. The rubber strap looks nice. I like this one. It's cool. 3 grand though. Shit. Probably would go with the Tudor at this price, right?
Tudor
I don't
or
know.
Longines.
Tudor or Longines, yeah. But
But they're
let's see.
basically unlike.
Yeah. It's hard to compete against the Black Bay 58, right? Like this is like equivalent specs wise. I think this might be better. But Black Bay 58 is Black Bay. It's just it's a Tudor, the brand. And there's this one.
The
Yeah.
chronograph isn't bad.
Yeah. This one is it's a pilot. Ooh, look at that Leica Q2, Leica Q2 right there.
There you go.
You know, they're appealing to the Leica enthusiasts. I get it. Maybe this is Adrian Barker might have taken this picture for them because he has a Leica
Does he
and
use? I thought he used Canon or Sony.
he has both.
Yeah.
He has the Q2 for his just general photography, and he has he
Overpriced.
uses Sony. He uses Sony.
Tim, I don't know if you used to follow that guy, but he was a kind of a Chinese from I think he's from Hong Kong, and he was always talking about the new camera gears that come out, the Canon and the Nikon also. I always used to follow him from 2012, 13, 14, 15, always talking about new lenses. You know that guy, the one I'm talking about in Hong Kong? He's always with glasses and always is a little bit funny, talking about the new lenses, the new camera. He always reviewed this. He's like a big company there. And I think when it's starting to be into watches, it's starting to appear in that reviews with the Batman when the Batman came out.
Oh.
Yeah, so some people used to write down, "Hey, you're wearing a Batman," like he was wearing a Batman.
You know, he had a Batman, then he sold it, and he invested that money into his YouTube channel to kind of grow it.
Yeah, so you know the guy, you know what I'm talking about, right? I mean, everybody that follow cameras used to follow him.
Yeah. Green Machine, $1 super chat. Like Zenith and TVs. Did Zenith start making TVs? Is that what he's saying?
They originally were. Well, that's not the same company, but Zenith was the TV company.
Oh.
Back in the 90s, 80s, 70s.
They were originally a TV company. They switched to making
No,
watches?
it's a separate company altogether.
Oh, okay.
They just made better, good, well-made sets back in the 50s and 60s.
Yeah, maybe somebody in the audience can remind me. It was a German company that used to make amazing TVs, and I forgot the name of that brand. They used to be way superior to Sony and any other TV, but very expensive.
RCA
TV.
made some good sets.
Chakana Watches says, I'm glad you are all venturing out of Rolex and APs. Hey, well, listen, just give us some suggestions. Let us know, what do you want us to take a look at? What should we look up? What should we look up? Well, just let me know. And we got Bruce G, who's a member for 2 months. Says super chat, says more coffee for Marcelo.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. I actually just did one more coffee now.
Yeah.
Yeah, soon I'm going to leave. I'm going to go with mommy to check the new phone.
Yeah.
She's going
Sure,
to do
sure.
the same like she did with my phone. Pay a month.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to get zero money for her phone. Her phone is completely screw. Is all the water, all the cameras, all the phone is a water ball now.
Mm.
Mm.
We got super chat from Casey Jones, Brooklyn, $5. Tim doesn't know 1980s AM Zenith radios. They were not a luxury product, and Zenith watches has suffered a stigma from the rival brand. From that rival brand. Oh, interesting. So Zenith was a brand that was making radios, and people
And
were
Tim,
associating the cheap radios with the Zenith luxury watch brand. Ah,
Tim, did you
yeah.
know about Tag Heuer making mobile phones? Did you know about that?
Tag Heuer.
Yeah, they actually
No, they're
did.
making smart watches. They're making smart watches.
They did the phones back in the 90s when the Nokia and the Motorola starting to be popular with the cell phones. They
Mhm.
actually wanted to catch the market with a more expensive cell phone. So they actually did a cell phone that basically cost triple the price, like a more
Wow.
fancy cell phone.
Wow. Well, check out this one. This is now they're doing, so it makes sense that they're doing smart watches now, especially this one for design for golf, I guess. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Oh, and we got Casey joining us. Hey, well, this is different Casey, not to be confused with Casey Jones, Brooklyn.
Yeah.
If you
Hey,
get
Casey.
that,
Hey,
you might
what's
as well get a
going on,
Pixel
Yeah,
watch
guys?
or
How
an
Casey.
are
Apple
you?
Watch.
Can you guys
Yeah,
hear
this
me all
is.
right?
Say it again. Say it again.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
we can hear you.
Yeah.
maybe
Way
Hey,
better
boost
than
you a
me.
little bit.
2 nights in a row.
2 nights in a row, you had the time. I thank you for joining us. It's I don't know where everyone is. It's the people taking break.
I was about 2 hours behind in the live
Yeah.
chat, and I
Oh,
was like, "Well, let me join in. Why not?" So I don't know
yeah,
what happened the last 2 hours.
This is so stupid, this fucking
yeah.
Tag
Well, I
Heuer
highly
war.
recommend you watch that first 2 hours where OC explodes all over the cartel.
Oh, I heard that part.
Nice.
Okay, yeah, that was
I skipped
the
forward when we were talking about the credit cards and the buying the watch off the pot.
I feel bad. I wake up late. I would join OC in a heartbeat on that
yeah.
explosion.
So
Beside
that was the
loving OC.
explosion of what watch?
No,
Uh,
the cartel, the cartel.
the cartel.
Oh
He
yeah, yeah.
exploded in the
I'll
cartel.
say I'm here for the watch talk. I enjoy the
Mhm.
watch talk. I'm not getting into all that, but I'm
Yeah, yeah.
following
You're
around
not
what's
qualified
happening.
enough. You
Yeah.
don't. Yeah, some people they're just not like people who are not who haven't been following the story. They shouldn't be
Oh,
talking about it because
I've been following it. I'm just not here for that. I'm just here to talk
yeah,
watches and hang out.
yeah, yeah. We're just talking. Yeah, yeah. We have moved on to just talking watches. We want to know about Michael Paris's origin story. How did Michael Paris get into the wristwatches? What started it all, and how did his journey evolved over time? Michael, you wanna
It
share?
started with a Stova
A
Fliege.
Stoa. It's called. I think it's
Wow, I
pronounced
didn't hear that
Stoa.
name for a long time. For a long time. Wow.
Oh yeah, the last time I spoke. Oh no, Stoa. These are the fleegers that you can customize. How'd you get one of these?
I heard about them. I liked the way they looked, and I
Uh
ordered
huh.
it. And you can only get it straight from them, and they shipped it
Hmm.
from Germany. Still works. It's like 14 years old, 15 years old. Runs fine.
So how
I'll
did it
wear it
progress?
tomorrow.
So you get the Stoa. You get the Stoa. Do you
And a
like
few
it?
shivers.
instantly? Do you start researching other watches, or do you think, oh, it's garbage, and you try to find something else?
Well, if you look at these Stovas, and then you look at the base IWCs, they're using the same movements. They both were used to bomb London. I mean, I'm not talking about like the 20, which is used as an in-house.
Yes.
But they were up until recently, they were getting ETA movements. There's nothing fancy and weren't that expensive.
Mm-hmm.
About $1,000.
Mm-hmm. So you got the stuff, but you know, I think we can kind of now we can kind of a little bit understand that it's not so much the materials that the watch
It's
is
the
made of,
history.
the movement that's inside. It's the but well, just it's whoever can present the history better. Okay,
Right.
because an IWC has been very successful at presenting their history better than Stoa in a way. Like they
Yes.
probably were equally good, but IWC
They
is
were all
just
used by the Luftwaffe. And a
yeah.
true Flieger is a sterile dial.
Mm-hmm. But IWC have
And don't get
become
me
a
wrong, I have a
luxury
Model 20.
brand.
Yes.
A Model,
They were a
yeah.
luxury brand. My Model 20 is a luxury brand. My Stuva is, and it's also bigger. I also have a B model from them, which is nice, which I don't think IWC makes.
Oh no! Look, they're just making luxury watches. They're not making like
They make fantastic
replicas of the
watches.
original. Yeah, IWC
Then I got a
is
few shitters.
yeah, they have a lot of filler, but they also look like they have moved on to in-house movements, which are
I'm not talking
based
about them.
on yeah.
You know,
Well, you know what's
what
also
else was there?
surprising that IWC actually hasn't taken off the way because the way that, for example, John Mayer Daytona has taken off, right? Like because John Mayer has
Is
spoke
their biggest
very
ambassador
highly.
for? Yeah, is the biggest ambassador.
He's big as the ambassador, but no one cares. No, I don't think anyone paid any attention
This is
to
actually funny.
to what John Mayer was saying because like that had no effect on the market of IWC. I
Yeah,
think.
you know, Tim. I mean, John Mayer, besides loving Rolex, and he have a bunch of them. He have more IWCs than Rolex in his.
Yes, he had like one of each.
Yeah, he
So,
loved this brand to death.
so Michael, so you get your Stoa, you get your second Stoa. When do
Yeah, I got like
when do you
3 of them.
decide to? You have 3. Did you get?
Then, yeah. Then
Wow.
I think I got Omega, Seamaster 300 M.
M. All right. Black
Yeah.
dial, blue dial,
Blue like the chrome.
chrome.
Then I got
The silver dial.
The new
That's what
ones.
Marcelo
The
has.
new
That.
one.
Yeah. And
It's what I have. I'm going to
bracelet.
sell it. I want to get rid of it. You know, but the money that I'm going to get is going to be a dog. I mean, Omegas didn't hold value. The Breitling is completely a dog. It's actually funny. These 3 watches that I have, by the way, including the Tudor, I'm going to get so much
Yeah,
little
that's the one
money
I
for
have.
them. Yeah, I have this one.
And it's a love
Hey,
hate.
Sean.
Hey guys, how are you?
Hey,
Hey,
Sean.
we're good. How are
Hey,
you
pretty
doing?
good. Just hanging out.
Good.
Hey, did you just
Good
take
to see you guys.
a Rodeo drive?
Yeah, actually, I was supposed to meet up with my wife after work for a drink, but she doesn't feel like it, so I'm taking a walk, and I think I'm gonna go sit down at Mayborn and have a drink and tune in to you guys. So I thought I'd stop by,
John,
drop by and
you're
say
not with
hello.
your wife, but
Thank
you're
you.
with 170 friends now.
Well, that's almost as good. I hope you guys are all well.
Doing fantastic.
Of course, I heard Marcello and I understand Michael Paris is on the stream, right?
Yes, they are.
He's on the panel. Hey, how are you, sir? Pleasure meeting you.
Pleasure meeting you.
Yeah.
Michael Paris
The
was
weather
a
seems nice out there.
Oh yeah, it's great. We have the sun out. It was kind of gloomy earlier today. It wasn't raining, but it was gloomy, and the sun peeked through towards the end of the day. So it's nice.
Wow. It's great that
It is even a nice
when
day
Paul
out here
Thorpe comes.
this weekend.
I'm sorry.
Today. It was a nice day today here.
Well, it was great.
Anyway.
Yeah. It's been spotty in SoCal lately. It's been either raining and cold or just cold. We've had a couple of good days this past week, but in general, it's been colder than normal. Supposed to be raining again towards the end of the week and the next week.
Look, I was
heard
in
Lake
LA,
Tahoe filled up.
I was in LA in 2015. I didn't enjoy much. I mean, but if I go again, it's only because of fun. It's the only reason.
I was gonna say next time you come here, let me know, and we're gonna spend some good time drinking, eating, checking out some watch places. And unfortunately, last time Timmy was here was on a short notice. I couldn't. It was Saturday, and my buddies at Beverly Hills Watch Company, they only work on appointment only. And
maybe we can organize something.
I don't need to have an appointment to go in, but if I'm gonna have a couple of guys with me, especially if they want to stream, then I would have to ask them because they have clientele and they don't want to be on camera. So it was kind of tough. But next time, if it's got to be a while before Timmy makes it out here till October, maybe we can set something up and we can go and see some candy that they got. They have the good stuff hidden in the back.
Make it during the summer. Sometime during the summer, I can probably go there, get like 3 days for a quick trip. Yeah.
Next time we'll set it up.
Yeah, we'll. Oh, and by the way, Sean, I have to talk to. Call me tomorrow if you can during the day when you have a little bit of time.
Okay. I'll do that for sure.
Some appointments. Green Machine, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. Let's stop with the IWC crap. It's the worst brand ever. Oh, I don't know if it's the worst brand ever, but hey.
I have a question for the panel.
Yes.
What is the price point between shitters and non-shitters? What's the line?
I think it's not the money. It's not the money because, for example, like in my opinion, like Hamilton Cocky, it's not a shitter. It's a really good watch. I think the watch becomes just garbage when when you're not getting what you're paying for, right? Like if you're paying more money than it's worth. Like there's a reason. The reason that Dave Portnoy Brick Watch is garbage is because it's no brand. The guy has no passion. There's no business of making watches. It's just a cash grab. But for the same money, you can get you can get a Tudor on gray market, and it's actually worth repairing. Like if a watch can withstand the test of time, right? And you are willing to pay the money to keep the watch running, then I think it's not garbage. But if a watch is such that you, even for a second, if you stop yourself for a second and think, you know what, this watch is not worth servicing, just throw it away and get another one. Okay, I think that's the philosophy. Like
that's
Dave
pretty
Portnoy's
solid.
watch.
Yeah, it makes sense.
And I don't know who asked this question. I'm sorry, but I would have to first ask you, whose opinion are you asking? There are some people that have been on the panel, and they have a different definition for a shitter watch. It depends. Some folks are really their scope of watches as far as brands is very narrow. There's some that it's a little bit wider, and it depends on who you ask. So I'm going to ask you a question. Sure. How do you define a shitter watch? Is it a brand or is it the concept of the watch? How do you define that?
That's a good question. And I mean, I actually was really going with the same explanation. Is it worth fixing or not? You know, um, but I'm mid range. I'm a Rolex fanboy, so I have Rolexes. Um, I think into different brands of, quote unquote lower range watches that I was looking at that I would, pretty much consider maybe getting. Some Tudors, a couple long jeans, like the Safari, I think is pretty cool. A couple Oruses that I thought were really neat, some of the copper ones. But, price point is relatively low. But, am I willing to
Can I
spend that kind
interrupt?
of money when it? Yeah, go for it.
Yeah,
One thing that
I'm in the same mindset as Timmy. I don't think price would determine whether or not the watch is good or bad. I think it's first of all, it is your taste, and I mean, if you give a spoon of caviar, a beluga caviar, some people will spit it out. All right, and because they just they don't like that taste, they don't appreciate it, and there are others that do. If you take a hormone iberica and you give it some folks, and they're gonna think it's nasty, yet it's delicious. You go to Spain, and that hormone goes for more than what a porterhouse steak would go
Jamon.
in Madrid or Barcelona. So it really comes down to taste. But in general, all those watches that you said, you mentioned, I wouldn't even take a look. I wouldn't even look at the price. Price means nothing. It's just what that, as far as aesthetically, what does that watch look like? Movement to me means something. I think aesthetics means more. Movement just brings an extra depth and definition and a meaning to that watch if I want to acquire. And there are some watches that are just commercial watches, just like the Portnoy watch. They're just making that watch because they want to make money. There's no purpose. They're not bringing anything to the world of watches. It's not really providing any added value to what's already in the market. So you really would define that yourself. Listen, I have watches in my collection that, they break down. I don't hardly wear them, but if they stop working, I have them serviced just because they mean something to me, and they're not even worth much. They're quartz watches that I've had for 40 years, but they're a snapshot of a moment, a time in my life, and I'm going to keep that running. So, it's really a personal thing, I would say.
one
No,
other
for
thing
sure,
too.
for sure.
One other thing, Tim, is like the way that you said it is that would pretty much throw all Seikos out the picture because Seikos are they can run 300, 400, 500 bucks, and the service on them could be 300, 400, 500 bucks.
But
Exactly. That's
no,
why I
no,
keep the Seikos
but
in mint
How are
condition.
you, my
wait,
friend? How are you?
the service costs more than buying a new one. I bet there's a lot of people who would say, you know what, I will pay 500 to service my Seiko because this is my Seiko, and that's this, like this Seiko, the 300, this thing, you can take this. This can take anything life has to throw at it. This can last 50 years. This can last 50 years. You can keep servicing it. Yeah, it's gonna cost you to upkeep it, and you could save money and get a new one for cheaper. But there's gonna be a lot of people who will opt to pay the extra money to upkeep because it's their Seiko. And there's a
Yeah,
lot of
that's
watches
true.
that
Yeah.
wouldn't be able to withstand this type of thing. You get like one of those Pagani design watches. When that
Good luck
no
with
one is
that.
servicing a Pagani design watch. That thing is meaningless. It's not. It's a brand that steal other watches designs. Why would anyone in the right mind? It's anyone who buys a Pagani design watch. They're buying it because they they think it's in the moment. Like there's I have a Pagani. I need to make actually a video about this topic because I have Jonathan. Shout out to Jonathan Pitcher. if he's in the chat, is a freaking legend. He actually bought one of the Pagani design watches, the left-hand drive. He sent it to me to make a video. I'm thinking about it. And
Tim, does the
anyone who
Pagani
buys a
have to do
Pagani
with the
design
Pagani
watch,
cars?
they want it because it looks like the hottest watch at the moment. And once that watch breaks, you know what? They're gonna throw it away because they'll buy the next Pagani design that looks like the latest, hottest Rolex. You understand? It's a completely different philosophy.
That's true.
What
I
is
actually
interesting?
ran into someone. I was in, so the city I'm in, I was at an AD yesterday just to look at watches. And there's a guy that walked by me. He was buying a Tudor. And I didn't really think much of it. I followed through, looked at watches, left. I ran into the same guy in the city today. And he recognized me. He said, "Hey, were you at the watch place yesterday?" I said, "Yeah." He's like, "Check out this Tudor I bought. I bought it. I'm getting married here coming up, and I wanted to buy a nice watch for our honeymoon." So backpacking on what you guys are saying, maybe I don't necessarily, my taste, I wouldn't want to buy a Tudor, but this guy bought a Tudor and he was so proud about that. And I was like, man, what a great looking watch. It was a black bay, the black and gold dial. And I was like, man, that's awesome. So then, we were talking about watches for about 20, 30 minutes,
Oh,
but yeah, so I guess
Yeah.
my question was kind of pretty broad, but I was just throwing it out there. But yeah, I'm definitely a value guy with my watches and the story
Yeah.
behind my watches.
okay,
So
so I have a question for you guys. What do you guys think when you have a supercar company, let's say like Ferrari and Lamborghini and Bugatti, collaborate with a super fancy watch brand, let's say like Richard Mille, Jacob and Co. and so on, or doing the opposite, what actually Porsche do. Let's say Porsche have their own Porsche watches, and Pagani, that is a super fancy car brand, making the Pagani cheap bullshit. What are you guys thinking about these two concepts of?
It's different because like like a lot of these watch brands, they just wanna make sales. A lot of they really don't care. And like they have to pad their bottom line, and collabs is great way to sell watches to someone who doesn't know anything about watches, and piggybacking off of something from piggybacking on a different purchase that those person or that person already made. Like if somebody bought Aston Martin, it's not like if they bought Aston Martin, then they're
Yeah.
googling Aston Martin. Like if if they see advertisement for Aston Martin, they're going to be paying close attention to it. So if they're walking and there is a Gerard Perigo Aston Martin advertisement, they're instantly going to be activated to look at it and like say to themselves, "Oh shit, look at this! This is I have an Aston Martin. Like I don't have one, but I'm just saying, like for
Yeah.
someone who has one, this is probably what goes through their head. They see the brand, they see the advertisement, and they start thinking, "Oh shit, maybe like someone who has Aston Martin, they have shit ton of money." So for them, they go, "Oh, Gerard Perigo, ooh, it's a limited edition Aston Martin collab. I want the watch. Oh, it's my
Yeah.
40th, 30th birthday coming up. That could be a cool gift to go with my car." Right? But it's not like they're not these watches, they're not for like watch enthusiasts. They're for enthusiasts of the brand that they're collabing with. In this case, in my example, would be the Aston Martin. By the way, Bobby Legs loves watches. $2 super chat. 95% of the micro brands are shit. It's true. It's true. A lot of these micro brands, they're just cashing in quickly on the watch craze that started during COVID,
Yeah,
and
but
nothing
Pagani
else.
really screw up with their reputation now in
Pagani,
this
they never
bullshit.
had any reputation. Pagani in Ukrainian means bad. So Pagani design, when I hear Pagani design, I hear bad design. It messes with
I
me.
think their better brand is San Martin or
Better
San
than Saint
Martin, whatever
Martin?
it is. Yeah, that brand. They
Saint
at least have some quality control. But I
Saint
wouldn't wear
Martin.
one.
Oh shit! This is
Yeah,
just.
man.
Oh, this is below Pagani, man.
No, it's above
Man,
Pagani.
St.
Yeah.
Martin.
Look, you see,
Bottom of the
you cannot.
barrel garbage.
Yes.
Look, I
I don't
cannot
even see
see.
this shit.
I cannot see a brand, let's say Richard Mille having Pagani now riding in the watch. Let's say collaborate with Pagani cars. I mean, they basically screwed that up. This is what I say.
Wow. I mean, it's a stolen design. It's just stolen design.
It's a ripoff.
Henry, yeah, and Tiffany Blue Explorer 1. I mean, do we have to say any more about this watch? Just taking two most hyped things, putting them together, and just trying to make a sale at any cost. Like, just this is just
They made a
like
Nautilus. They made a Nautilus copy, and it looks like
oh man.
too.
They
They're even
they
ripping
sold
off
the name for
Seiko.
cheap.
Dude, look at
They
this.
sold
This
the
is the
name for
straight
cheap.
up Seiko.
Captain
This
Willard.
is a Seiko. Yeah, Captain Willard, exactly. One for
I
one.
have the blue one. I have the blue one. I have the blue Captain Wheeler. Yeah.
Yeah, but
It's
yeah,
limited edition. 180 SPB 183.
man,
It's
these
pretty
guys,
bad when you rip off
Leico. I
Seiko.
mean, this just, dude, look at this. Look at this. They're just
The
ripping off
monster.
Seiko. Yeah, Seiko Monster. Mike the Snake has one of these. Man, there you go. Tudor Black Bay. I mean, it's just fucking shameless.
No way.
It's just
Wait, look
yeah.
at the Nautilus knockoff.
Really? They did a Nautilus knockoff?
They did want a copy, yeah.
Let's say it's probably a little bit lower.
It's amazing. They
I have to go on
basically
their
can buy
website.
all
You-
you
it's-
can
I
buy
just
all
yeah.
the brands in
Oh
one
my god, look at this.
company.
They made oh my god. Tudor Pro Polar. Holy shit. I mean,
Wow, this is a mix between Tudor Pro and also the Explorer 2.
yeah, exactly. Polar. It's the Polar Tudor
Yeah.
Pro. Man,
Wow.
what just fucking hell. Oh my god, this is just crazy shit. Yeah, this is like
Please don't tell me
I
it's
mean,
quotes. It's quotes, right?
$300. $300. These are made in the same factory as the fake Rolex because they also manufacture
They make a
these.
fake one of those too.
Yeah, and they also put instead of putting their
way.
real company name, they just put Rolex on there or Tudor, and then they sell it on one of those fake watches.com
On 10th
that look
Avenue,
like real
behind the
fake
Florida
watches that look like real watches.com.
By the way, I want to tell you about this watch specifically. I managed to break the bracelet in less than a year.
Hmm.
I cracked the buckle. The buckle completely broke, but they fixed it. I think is still under warranty. Or basically, I'm probably one of the few that break the bracelet of Omega. No, they fix it for free.
Did you blame it on
I
the bird?
Yeah, no, because with the Rolex team, I don't know if team do the same, but when you lock, I got used to just close it and then hit, the end of when you actually close the safety buckle, right? You actually hit, you give a hit with the second hand. So I always do
I think
this
they
with
had
the
a
Rolex.
problem with those 3 or 4 years ago, and that's probably why they fixed it under warranty. They had a problem with the bracelet.
Because
Yeah.
Yeah, I always used to lock and boom, give a hit. Like click, like give the hit, and it broke. With the Rolex, I'm hitting it till now. Nothing happened. I never had a problem with the Rolex.
You saying in this Omega Seamaster something? What happened to the? I couldn't understand.
When you close the bracelet, right? Is and then normal people actually press gentle to have the click, right?
Yeah.
To lock. I don't press gentle. I just hit. It's like boom with the second hand. I lock it. I put it in the hand. I lock it first, and then boom, give a hit.
You got to take care of what you got.
Yeah, you know what I mean. I try to show. 1 second. Try to show. I actually used to lock it and just boom hit. Normally when I take the Rolex, You know, I'm very clumsy. Actually, I take the watch, I close it, and then boom, hit. You know, I give a hit in the close. I never close
the flip
nicely.
lock. You hit the flip lock.
Yeah, I hit and then I close. Yeah, tack tack like this. So I used to do that with the Omega.
Yeah,
like hitting and I think in 6 months I broke the clutch. You used to put and boom hit, and the clutch broke. And then I go to Omega and I tell them, listen, the bracelet broke. They check. They look at me like weird. It's like, yeah, it broke. Like, how the fuck you break a bracelet? I said, yeah, I close it and it break. So then they actually fix it for free. So they actually did it for free.
That's
But
good.
with the Rolex, till now, I always do that. Zero problem. I never had a problem.
Rolex has the most robust bracelets of all other brands. I mean, it is like, okay, maybe they might not have like the best finish on the movements, etc., but man, their bracelets, no other brand comes close. They don't even come close, unfortunately. Speaking of other brands, Buckley.
What's up?
Hey man, how you doing?
I'm good. What's going on?
Yeah, well, no, not much. It's just a quiet day. Just a quiet day in the community. You know, nothing special happening. You know,
Michael Paris. Good to see him on here.
Michael Paris. Yeah,
How
you
you
met
doing,
him.
Buckley?
You met him.
Congratulations.
No.
Yes, we did.
Yes,
Congratulations on the CMS.
Oh, I've been wearing it all day. I love this thing. I really love it.
You have to bring it with you next time we go somewhere. I want to get some footage of that green Seamaster.
I'm going
I
to
could make
take a
for an
shower.
amazing video. Huh?
Tim, I'm going to go take a shower and then go pick up for mommy a new phone. Berkeley, nice to see you. Sorry, I'm leaving.
Get her the big one.
No,
don't be
Marcelo,
cheap.
don't go.
Oh, Marcelo, please don't go. You know we love you, man.
I love you guys also. I'm going to meet you guys soon. All of you guys. You're also in Japan are going to completely destroy Tim. Or actually destroy me as well. I mean, we're going to finish ourselves here in Japan with the alcohol. It's going to be great.
Hey, Marcelo, quick. Where in Japan are you?
Tokyo.
Oh,
Oh,
Japan.
no.
I've traveled a lot internationally. Japan was one of my favorite places. Just the transit, the food, it was clean. This was probably like 3 or 4 years ago. It was so fun.
Yeah, you should come along. You should maybe join him in the Tokyo trip. It's going to be crazy, wild.
Oh,
we'll see, but that'd be fun.
I just got good news. I just got good news, guys. My flight to. Oh my god! I got upgraded on my flight to Geneva. Well, not Geneva. To Charles de Gaulle. What is that?
Paris.
Airport. It's Paris.
Oh,
Okay, so
Charles de Gaulle. Yeah.
Charles de Gaulle. Charles de Gaulle. See, I don't know. I've never been. I've never. Look. I think I've been, but I don't know. Oh no. I think we took the train. Charles de Gaulle. So my flight to Charles de Gaulle has been upgraded to Comfort Plus. And my flight from Charles de Gaulle to JFK was also upgraded to Comfort Plus.
There you go. There you go.
So I'll be
What are you
flying
going to take
at
the
least.
train to Switzerland?
No. Just short flight transfer. It's like another 1 hour flight.
Take the train. It's
Sucks.
beautiful. But you know,
Buckley.
It's expensive.
Hey.
Expensive.
I was at Omega today, and I was looking for that green Seamaster.
Yeah, they're hard to find, believe it or not.
They did have that dark side, like that black one. That was pretty nice. But I was looking. I was like, "Is that green here by any chance?" And it wasn't. And I was kind of disappointed. But I was like, I probably wouldn't have bought it anyway. But I wanted to see it.
Yeah.
The green is beautiful. I didn't have the chance to see it.
It
in
is
person.
beautiful.
I really wanted to buy that one, but the Seamaster have a problem. They actually put this unreflected coating also on the top, So you actually can
all
scratch
Omegas
that.
have it on the top.
Yep.
Yeah, and when you scratch it, they actually make you in reflection. They make the watch kind of broken in a way. I mean, you're starting to hate what you're going to see, and I don't know how much they charge even to recoating.
Yeah,
Or if you
I
can
don't
take
know why they do that. I don't like that anti-reflective stuff they use.
Of the AR coating on
Yeah.
both sides.
Not a huge fan of that,
Yeah.
but I gotta say, I'm not a huge Seamaster fan. Long time ago, I was looking at the blue one on the bracelet, and the bracelet always ruined it for me. I know someone that got the black one on the rubber, and I was pretty blown away by it when I saw it. And then when this green one came out, I was very hesitant to talk about it because I didn't know what the green looked like, and it was just, oh, another green watch. What a cop out. But then I saw it in person, and I couldn't buy it on the steel. And I was like, well, I know I like the rubber. So if I could find
Yeah,
this
the
on
green
rubber,
rubber look
buy
amazing.
it.
That one with
Yeah.
the green rubber look so green. Everything it look nice.
Yeah, it's
If
got
I was
that
to
green.
get the green, I'd get it on the rubber because I already have
Yeah.
the other Seamaster on the bracelet. I could just swap them anytime I want.
Yep. And I'm always disappointed by bracelets that aren't Oyster or Jubilee at this point. It's really bad. Really,
But
really
it's
bad.
true.
Yeah, but by the way, I changed the. I actually put the Omega on the rubber. I put the after I fixed the bracelet. I just take the bracelet in the box, and I asked them to sell me the rubber. So with the rubber, it actually look more comfortable. It is a nice watch. It's comfortable, but I don't know. I mean, I very disappointed of the Swatch group.
Look, I would say if you're into collecting like we all are, the green one's a lot of fun, or maybe one of the other colors. If you just want a dive watch and your budget's $4,000, $5,000, the black one on rubber is a really, really good value. It looks very luxurious. It's very comfortable. You can wear it with almost anything outside of maybe, fancy suit or something. But who's dressing like that anyway these days?
James Bond.
Yeah, I guess, right? But it's a great
you
watch.
get the black one, and you get the NATO strap that comes with the Bond watch. It looks close enough to spend the
Listen,
extra $3,000.
you should get rid of your Omega. I'm going to get rid of my Omega Seamaster because next year they're going to release a Seamaster Swatch, and James Bond going to wear the bloody thing. So, I mean,
Oh God, I really don't like the whole Swatch thing.
yeah, they're going to advertise on James Bond. Oh, James Bond wearing the new Swatch James Bond. They're going to call it the Swatch Seamaster.
You know what happened? You know what ruined it for me? It came out. It was fun. Me and a few people, when it came out, were like, people are into watches, but how many people could possibly be into watches that are going to want this? We went into the city that day, 10, 11 a.m. The line was 3,000 deep. And I was like, okay, this is really, really, really out of control. Obviously, the fighting and the riots that happened for them was ridiculous. And then maybe like 5 months later, we were in the city up in the East 70s, East 60s, up in the Ritzy area. And there was these dudes that came in that were, they had some real heavy pieces, like, rose gold Nautilus and AP and some heavy stuff. And the one guy in the group was talking about how he paid $600 for the Moonwatch and how it's the only thing he'll wear. He doesn't touch his Rolexes anymore. And they were like, oh, 600's not bad. And from that little incident forward, I just can't get behind it because it's gotten absolutely stupid. It was a ridiculous thing to witness. Like, you guys, first of all, you're willing to pay double for a piece of plastic. I own one. I gave it to the wife, the light blue one. The thing is plastic crap. And now they're like, hype? Are you kidding me? Get out of here.
Yeah, I was
I have a
traveling through the
friend that
city
actually.
and I bought the I brought the light blue one for a friend because he wanted to pick. So he Venmo'd me $250, and I picked it up and then gave it to him when I got back. He's like, "Oh, it's pretty fun, but yeah, it's not super awesome."
For
Oh,
another $100, you could buy an Orient or a Seiko, which is much better.
yeah.
Much better. The Seiko GMT, the Seiko 5 GMT is way, way better than that.
I got one of those
It's
for free
amazing.
for buying a Grand Seiko. The guy threw it in.
Really?
The
Oh,
Seiko GMT.
That's what I'm saying, though. It's like,
nice.
first of all, it's $270, I think. It's not in the watch world. That's not expensive, but it's plastic. Like, it's straight up plastic. And
Buckley, I have a
selling
friend
them
that actually
retail?
put.
Come on.
Buckley, I have a friend that actually bought that Moon's watch. He actually put a strap that is 3 times more expensive than the watch.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
Horus makes them. Horus makes them for the. Timmy, how many did you buy of those? Whatever you call them,
The straps.
Omega swatches.
Oh, Omega
You bought like
swatches.
3.
Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? I every single one that I
Let him
bought,
squeal out of that one.
I gave out to friends. I sold them to friends that wanted one. I haven't kept a single one. For example, Boston Collector actually gifted me one. I gave it to my brother. Every single, every single uh watch,
Now,
every
Tim,
single moon swatch, I give it away.
Tim, I cannot
I don't
buy
have a
one.
single one.
If I buy one, my wife going to kick me out of the house.
Yeah,
I mean,
And she should.
yeah, it's worse than have an affair. If I bring that watch home, I'm done.
You know which
I'm
one I would
out.
get? If I walked into Swatch one day and they had the Neptune, I would probably buy it for that blue color, but inside I would know that I'm slowly dying after I did that. I would have
Swatch
to.
sells the exact same watch that it's not a moon swatch for like $130.
Yeah.
$150.
Yeah.
With the same watch. It just doesn't have the same Omega crap on it.
Yeah. Now, if somebody want to destroy my life, you guys need to send a Moonswatch to my address, and my life is over. I mean, if my wife find out that watch there is no excuses. She kicked me out, Tim.
What, Marcelo?
Done.
What watch does your wife wear?
The Explorer, the new Explorer.
Floor 1.
Good.
Yeah. She got it 1 week after I got the Platona.
That's it. Buckley puts a Rolex on his wife's wrist.
Yeah, she has the white Datejust.
Wow.
Jubilee and fluid bezel.
Yeah.
Jubilee and mine has the Yachtmaster 47. Rhodium.
Yeah. Mine only likes Rolex though.
37. Sorry, 37.
Mine's a total brand snob. She only likes Rolex.
I think this is like the Explorer 136 would be second best women's watch. This would probably be the best one, I think, because the function, you get that additional, the rotating bezel that you could use to wash dishes, do laundry. No. No. I'm joking, guys.
Tim,
No, but it is. Huh?
If Rolex release the Polar Explorer 1, my wife going to be on the list on that one. I'm going to get that one.
Oh,
I have the 39 millimeter, and I like it.
Yep.
I second that. Do you have the Mark 1 or the Mark 2?
Mark 2. It's just the one before they changed the 36.
Mark 2 life.
Then you can be like Diego.
That was my first
buy an
one. It's
Aquanaut.
amazing.
It'd be like Diego, buy himself an Aquanaut and buy a quartz to sew for his wife. Or soon to be. How's he doing? He sounded good last night. I hope he's doing good today.
I think he he came on pretty, in bad shape. But as we, a couple hours later, he was he liked the wash talk.
Smiling.
Sure. Yeah.
He was I think it took his mind off him a lot, and that was good.
For sure.
It's good. Wow. I missed that.
It was a real good show last night. It's a real good show tonight. It's no controversy.
No controversy.
Well,
yeah, no controversies here. Nothing worth discussing. James the advisor, Omega, please get rid of that wart on the side of your case. It looks stupid. I don't think they're married to it.
They're not going to get rid of it.
Yeah,
and it's sort of like that is so overdone, that statement.
Yeah, it's just.
Look, it's a beautiful word, but I'm so pissed of Omega. But
No,
the
gray. Oh, by the way, Buckley, you said a black one on the rubber strap would be freaking amazing.
Yeah.
You know what else? You know what else is amazing is that you can get on the gray market. You can get the two-tone blacked out for not much more, like literally pennies more.
Yeah.
A two-tone black dial on the rubber.
Yeah, they're nice. They're nice. They're better on the rubber than on the bracelet. I'm not a fan of their bracelet, and you can go, because some people are in really remote areas and they don't have access to ADs, and if they're going to buy a Submariner, they're looking at 13 to 15 grand. Well, if you want a dive watch, just go spend $4,500 on the Black Seamaster on rubber. You're getting a lot of value there, and you're saving yourself a lot of money. Unless you're really hooked on being a Rolex Submariner person, which we all start there. Some of us stick with it, and most of us kind of move on past it, because after you have it, you realize everyone has it, and it's like, you know what I mean? There's like a lot way better watches than the Submariner, but some people are, through and through. They need
this Omega would love to see it in a heavy discount. In a heavy, let's say $3-4 grand.
What's insane is that I put myself on the wait list with Omega for this watch. Now, if they called me,
Really?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't buy it if they called me. But I'm just saying they never called me. What the fuck?
Tim, you remember last year I put myself on the list on this, and then I send you the mail that they send me, that bullshit mail that was like, you guys should be kidding me.
It's in the same place as the Pelagos 39. It's not impossible to get. It's not that hard to get. The longest you're going to wait is probably like 3 months or something. And other times, like me, you can walk in and your AD may have.
Yep. I have a history with an Omega dealer in California, and I'm sure if I want that watch, I could have it inside of 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
I got
this watch.
We're all sold out. I got it the next day.
This watch I booked, I got an email from Omega like 2 months later. They tell me, by the way, all your watch still in the cane. If you're still interested, contact us. And by the way, we're increasing all our prices here in Japan in 20%.
20% on Omega?
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, they increased the prices in 20%. I sent you the mail. You remember 20% in all the lineup. I think in 2 weeks. So you have like 2 weeks to come pick up any kind of different watch you want still under that 20%. But I'm sorry, the one that you desire still didn't came. So fuck off.
Well, gentlemen, I have to leave for a bit. I'll probably come back.
Okay.
Let me
I'm
figure out how
going to
to
be
get out
live
of
for
here.
at least 1 more hour. So if you're back,
Then maybe not. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
All right.
Yeah. We're going to continue Michael's story. He started with Stoa 15 years ago. And now that was his first watch. We're going to find out what what else he's got going on there. Okay.
If I couldn't buy Rolex, I probably would buy this Omega. This actually is nice. I do like it.
Fun. Fun.
These are gonna be really fun when they go for mega discount. With these, when these start going for like 2,500.
Yeah,
I'm going to buy it. 2,500. I buy it in the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
in another 6 months or so, they should be pretty readily in the case.
Yeah.
Unless you are really honed on getting something from Omega that is difficult to get, or you have a Rolex and Patek sitting in an AP, not an AP, in an AD house alongside Omega, don't pay full retail.
Oh yeah, that's mad.
You know, don't make sure you get something out of it on the side. Otherwise, just wait. It's going to be mass produced like the other ones.
See, for you, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool because that AD, it's got
Patek and Rolex and
yeah.
AP.
I mean, I don't know if you're gonna get anything like Patek wise.
Look. I have 2 Rolex from there, and I have this, and I have a wedding band. So I'm not crazy on the purchase history, but I have enough that if I walked back in, I was like, "Hey, let's talk about a GMT, or let's talk about, maybe a Sky Dweller or something." They would have the conversation, and probably within 6 months or so, I would have something. But if you're not trying to do that, like Boston says all the time, just pay $1,000 less on the gray market. I don't think.
By the way,
much less
we're
than.
talking about the Sky Dweller. We never mentioned the white gold Sky Dweller that was discontinued like ages ago. I mean, what is the value of that watch? Did it went up? Does people care about that watch?
Yeah, it's a lot of gold. It's very heavy. It looks just like the steel. I don't know.
What two-tone sky?
No, it was the white gold Sky Dweller. Now Berkeley, it's actually interesting that you say this, because here is the thing. Maybe it might be same price, if not cheaper, than the steel Sky Dweller with the blue dial.
There is look at this blue. Is this white gold blue dial Sky Dweller? Is there such a thing? I didn't even know there was such a thing. What the?
No.
I don't think so. No.
The bezel.
No, this is steel.
Oh, yeah, that's right. What? I mean, I was like, what?
I think those white gold had Roman numerals, right?
This is the
white. It had the normal Romans. Yeah. But by the way, I don't know if Barkley and the team know. You remember the free steel Berkeley? You guys remember the free steel versions that they released? The black dial, the white dial, and blue dial, right? In steel. Yeah. We know this version. Okay. In 2017, I saw it in Japan. All these free versions in white gold. They actually had it seems they are extremely rare, and they look 1-to-1 to the steel one. The only difference is that the bracelet, as in the gold versions, are tapered down, because the bracelet is a little bit wider. This is the only difference. But the watch look exactly the same as the steel. And
look, I gotta tell you, this is a bargain compared to the blue dials, just steel base version. But I don't know, these Roman numerals, they kind of look fugly.
Yeah, but Tim, it's solid gold comparing to steel. Think about it, and the price is very close, right?
No,
it's very close.
Far off.
10,000 difference.
No, on
10,000 difference is not.
You get a white dial in the low 20s.
Oh yeah. Well, white dial. Yeah, white dial is 20s. Yeah, right there, 21 on. No, I've seen these for 19.
Yeah.
But Berkeley, we're trying to compare the hot to hot. It's very similar to compare a steel Daytona to a gold, the undesirable Daytona. Very similar idea.
The problem with the Sky Dweller is when it's in solid precious metal, it's a lot. It's a lot of watch. It's big. It's heavy. I don't know.
Wait, is that white gold or the stainless steel?
Steel.
This is stainless steel.
Oh, okay.
With the white gold bezel. We got a super chat from Sean, $10. Tim just got my second French 75. French 75. Sean has been hooked ever since me and Red Shovel got those French 75s at the what's it called? The Versace mention with cognac, and just like the first one, the first sip is to you and everyone on the panel and the chat. Health, guys. Send a couple of photos. Cheers, my friend. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Ooh,
Very
there.
nice. He's wearing a Beauvais. Beauvais and French 75 sounds like a great night.
Sean is such a baller. What a baller.
Hells to the yeah.
Man, I take a shower. We go.
And we have
Tim,
175
Tim, we're
viewers
going to go.
watching.
We're going to go. See you guys later. Love you guys.
Bye, Marcelo.
Bye.
Bye, Marcelo. My love, my love. Goodbye.
Bye.
On the topic of the Sky Dwellers, I think I like the black dial steel the best because it has that bright black.
Yeah.
It's just amazing in person.
Yep.
What about like one of these black dials? What do you think about that? That's fucking no, I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Is it ugly or is it this?
If I could afford it, I would ball with it.
Would you go with the?
It'd be down my list for sure. I'd have to have a bunch of other watches first.
Yeah.
Do you like the black dial with these crazy, like what is it called? Racing dial or something? I forget. The applied numerals or oh shit, this is solid white gold. Never mind.
Yeah. 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's insane. That's insane. Yeah. Let's get back to reality right here. Boom. One of these, right?
Oh yeah. Absolutely.
Really nice watch. Not talked about. Not talked about ever.
No, never. This watch does not get any love. The white one is very respected, but the contrast is really nice. The red and the black, it works really well. It's got the
I wonder
sun.
how obtainable this would be from your AD, kind of under the radar. But maybe that's what other people are thinking as well.
Yeah.
You know, like, oh, I want to be under the radar, and that's like actually everyone asked that same question.
It's weird. It's more difficult than you think. It's somewhere around the same level as like a Batman. It's like right over there. Maybe slightly under. Between a Kermit and a Batman.
Oh, I think it's above Batman. It's above Batman.
Well, the
Even
blue
though
one
like
is above Pepsi, the blue one. The blue one is right below Panda and above Pepsi. But the black one is probably sitting somewhere around Kermit. You might be able to get it as your second or third watch.
Mhm.
Not easy.
No. My AD told me like forget about Skydwellers, you're never getting one.
Yeah, they're not easy. They're really not. And they kind of size you up for it too. Like you need to put it on and show them, and they kind of need to say like, wow, that looks good, type of thing. You know, when the AD does that, when you do exhibition, like that looks good on you. It's like you're saying that, but at the same time, like we know it looks good together. Does that mean we can work together to obtain this? You know,
almost with that, like act surprised, like they brought it up. Be like, oh wow, you think so? I was, kind of play that. That'd be interesting.
Yeah, they're not easy though. They're not, and it's kind of, I don't know.
You might actually have to go two-tone with your AD, to be honest.
I don't like it in two-tone. I wouldn't go two-tone on the Sky Dweller.
Two-tone.
I mean, I would like steel better, but I'm talking about if you're having a conversation with your AD, you might have to throw in two-tone to actually get it.
Yeah.
But who knows? It definitely depends on what watch you're on.
Yeah. Sometimes it might surprise you. You're not getting any Sky Dweller as your first watch. Maybe a two-tone you might, or gold or something, but a steel Sky Dweller is your first watch. That's not going to happen.
Let me show you something. I have this video. Let me show you. I have this that I made for a viewer. It was more like my first like a collection interview, like a practice video. Let me see where the hell is it. Wait, where is it? Just how long ago? Oh, this one right here. Rob from Seattle. He actually has the two-tone Skydweller with the black dial. And you can see it cool watch. Let me show you. You need to wait.
Equip.
Let me just skip forward to the Sky Dweller. There we go. Here we go.
Under function, and it's so unique, and
You
the
can't even
tech
see it
behind it with the rotating
so
bezel
subtle.
to set the different times, super cool. Nobody making anything like it with this movement. So a lot of props to Rolex for coming up with something so unique. It was not on my list of watches, but I'm actually really glad to have this in my collection now. I get asked that a lot. I have.
Wait, do I have it? Oh yeah. Here you go.
But I really like this watch. It's.
Check it out. Ooh. What do you think?
I'm a sucker for black dials, so it's loud for sure.
Right. It's so
yellow
flashy.
gold,
It's there's a little bit of gold, but it's subtle. Like you look at the image of this watch, it's not how it looks in real life.
It's like my Daytona.
Yeah. Wait. I accidentally clicked on the wrong button.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not.
And they go same price as the non two-tone. You know. Let's see. Can I? Okay. Let's just do Sky Dweller. They're almost same price. The two-tone, you can get the two-tone for the price of steel. Look at 21.9. Literally same price. The two-tone goes for the same price as the black dial, non-two-tone. There's 20. Actually, black dial. Look at the black dial is more expensive. The non-two-tone, 26. There's 24. What the hell? Oh, there's one for 21. Okay, so there's the 21,000, and there's the two-tone. Would you still opt for steel?
That's like 1,500 less than the two-tone Daytona retail. No, I'd pick the steel, but I wouldn't be mad about this either.
You would get that at retail. At retail, it's cheaper. That's
So
where
probably 18.
There's a mock-up going around. I don't know if you saw it, of a Sky Dweller with a rhodium dial in steel. Really sleek. Really nice.
Really?
I wonder if that becomes real. I don't know. I might go for that.
I lost all the interest, by the way, in the Sky Dwellers. I thought I really look at the blue one. Like sometimes in certain lights, at certain angles, man, the blue just pops.
Yeah.
And then the other light, it looks like black. But then I played with it. It's a little heavy on the wrist. It kind of feels like the 41 mil sub. It's chunky. It's girthy. It's got that. Actually, if you look at the profile, it's fat. It's got this fat ass. Let me show you. Does it have a picture? No, they don't have it. Fuck. Okay.
I like it better on Oyster than Jubilee.
On Oyster?
Yeah.
Yeah, Oyster is so much better. It's more sporty. It's more sporty. Jubilee, it's very.
I think the Oyster would support the watch better on your wrist than the Jubilee.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah. Definitely. Let's see. Is this one? See, they're not showing. None of these guys are showing profile. Oh, by the way, look at this one. Whoo!
A lot of watch.
That's breathtaking. Now this is like same kind of level as the day. Actually, Buckley. You know how you've been saying you want the day.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe Sky Dweller full gold is the answer.
No.
Actually, a funny story with that. My AD suggested instead of a day to go for the rose gold on Oyster Flex, and I'm like, but that's 42. You know, it's expensive.
On Oyster Flex.
Yeah.
No, I would need a yellow. At some point, I need a yellow gold day. Because it's not about the size. The yellow gold day date is a piece of jewelry. It's not. I don't consider it a watch.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's like the trophy piece of jewelry Me. So
with the gold dial too, just the whole thing.
I don't know if I'd go gold dial. I like the silver dial.
That's the straight Mob Boss watch. Mob Boss.
Yep.
This watch is freaking money. It's like, look, the problem with this piece is that you have to fly private. I mean, I don't think they allow you on like even first class with this watch. If you're wearing this watch, they'll just say, "Sir, excuse me, this is just below you. You can't use our airlines with such a because you're just putting down every other customer. It's just embarrassing."
So when it comes to the Sky Dweller in rose gold, my favorite dial has actually been discontinued, and it was one of the Roman numeral dials that they used to make for the rose gold.
Mm.
Seen it in person twice, and it's really, really nice. Really nicely done. I don't know what it's called though.
Ray, thank you so much for the €2 super chat. Moonswatch are the Sex Pistol of the watch world. What's a Sex Pistol?
I think it's a band, right? Sex Pistols.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it could be.
Yeah.
Could be. I don't know.
It could be anything. Everything could be. James the Advisor, Buckley, that's not what she said. It's all about the size. It's all about the size. Dude. Holy moly.
Buckley, how old are you? Just
28.
30s? 28?
He's a young guy. He's a young guy.
Date 40 when you're 40. That's a goal. But that's a long time from now. What are you going to do? 12 years?
I know.
You got nothing to look forward to. If you get the date now, there's nothing to like. Then at later you're gonna have to go AP or like some super paddocks later on. It's just you're burning yourself out. You're burning bridges before you even get to them.
Funny you say that. It's like I was collecting pens for a while, and I was starting with like, $50 pen, $100 pen. Well, I went in to a Mont Blanc fountain pen, and I ruined my collection because now I only use that pen. So I kind of ruined it might be the same thing with the date. Does it just ruin all your Rolexes?
I don't know. I really enjoy wearing a solid tool watch. Like I love my Explorer 2. I really like this Omega. I'm trying not mentally. I'm trying not to jump on the Pepsi Jubilee train, but I know if I owned one, I would love it. I really like wearing tool watches, but every now and then, man, that gold piece. Everyone needs a gold piece.
That's true.
Yeah.
But hey, guys, actually, I need to sign off. But it's been fun.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
All right.
See you another night. See you later.
Casey, we'll see you again. We'll see you again. Thank you so much for hopping on. Really appreciate you, getting us through the drought, the panelist drought. And then
that guy's good though. You gotta have that guy on more. He's good. He's been on the community a few times, and he knows stuff. He's good.
He's always welcome. It's good. This is why the community channel is so great, because it like gives us an opportunity. It gives people opportunity to try out what it's like to be on the stream without all the pressure of being on the streams. It's very cool. It's cool stuff. Let me drop the link to the community channel. It's a good idea. The watch community, guys. It's the watch community. I figured it out. I need to change the name of the so I changed like the tag of the channel. Guys, make sure you subscribe to the watch community on YouTube. It's great stuff. Additional content, like in between stuff. Got nothing to do. Boom, you put that on. It's Marcelo there talking to a really cool chap. It happened earlier today, right? Something along those lines.
I don't know. I haven't really seen anything today.
No, Marcelo was doing a thing. Yeah.
I feel like there's just streams 24/7 now.
Yeah.
They'll pop up in my feed, all of them, all the time. I don't know.
Yeah, it's just there's too much content out there. Yeah.
It's like watching news channels, man. It really is. Flip on to Fox, you flip on to CNN. They're going after each other. Complete opposite news. Same thing in this world.
Yeah. Well,
you flip on one stream, Timmy's amazing. Flip on another stream, piece of shit.
he's a piece of shit.
It's like, who do I believe?
Who do you believe? I mean, it's so crazy. It's so crazy because you kind of have to.
Yeah. And you have a lot of the people in the middle that float all and comment on all the streams.
Yeah, fuck. I feel bad. I feel bad for people who are in between, like on the fence. That must be stressful, like not being able to decide and think for yourself. Hard, and it's like, it's I don't. It's hard to explain. Like, I don't know. It's difficult, man. It's difficult. Casey Jones, Brooklyn. One day Buckley is going to grow up and wear dress watches. What do you think about that?
I have a dress watch that I've yet to see in person.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a Cartier Cintre. That would be my choice. But Cartier never has the Cintre. They only have the American.
Tank American. I think you had a great choice. That Chapek,
Yeah.
That looked good on you because it was a big fat dress watch.
Yeah,
and that's what you need. You can't be wearing a freaking Tank Louis the Cartier. Hey, speaking of dress
big
watch,
and fat. Speaking of big and fat,
big fat wristwatches. Did you get the footage of your closet?
Oh no, I promise I'll do that tomorrow. You gotta remind me.
Okay.
Gotta remind me.
Somehow though, Tim, I don't know how. The Calatrava, I can do it. It works. I don't know. The way it sits, the design, I don't know. It fits me.
Whoa.
Tim is distracted, OC. Take over.
I just got a message. This is so wild. I just got a message. So wild.
It's fake.
What's fake?
Whatever message you got.
Oh. No. It's
70% of all messages that you receive are fake.
Probably.
I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say that.
I don't believe any. I don't believe half of it, but some fun stuff. Casey Jones, Brooklyn says the community was good today. Alex was on. Alex? I don't have time to go rewatch it. I wish. There's just so much content. You just can't absorb it all. I would love to interview Alex, but he just, I don't know. He doesn't like drama. Not that like I'm all about drama, but like that's just interesting. This is interesting stuff, like watch people. Like, I would love to know more about him. Like Alex, as much as people seeing him, they like we know nothing about him, to be honest. Like I met up with him. Oh, you guys want to see a cool picture from when I met Alex? Yeah. What do you think? Do you guys want to see pictures when I met Alex?
I learned today that Alex works in a basement and that he eats 7 to 8 eggs a day. That's all I caught in the community was we were going for his fitness and what he does.
High protein stuff.
7 to 8 eggs for breakfast. That's a lot of eggs, man.
Breakfast, man. You must exercise a lot.
Yeah, I caught like 10 minutes of it today.
Wow. It's crazy stuff. No, he's jacked. Okay, here we go. I think I've got some images coming up. Here we go. Let me show you this. This is gonna be funny. Oh my god, you're gonna like this picture, guys. Shit, where am I sending this? Hey, who's ready for this picture? I mean, this is a picture that's worth money. Aw, good times. Alex, he was a cool guy.
There was a during when Alex was on, there was a part where he was talking about sometimes customers are a little bit annoying when they ask for things to be done faster than they should be. Actually, it was kind of refreshing to hear him say, "Listen, if you want your watch serviced, it's going to take 6 weeks to do or whatever. It's going to cost $600. If you want it done faster, no problem, but you're going to pay double. Like, nothing in life comes for free. Like, you want to jump the line and get expedited service, not a problem, but it's something you have to pay for, and you're going to pay double for it." And I thought there's nothing wrong with that. Charging people, they want something done, they want to jump the line.
And
have it done in 2 weeks instead of 6 weeks. Great, not a problem. But you're gonna pay. You gotta pay.
Yeah. I mean, that sounds okay. I mean, there's really no rush. I mean, what's the?
That's the thing. He's like, listen, why? I don't know why these people are like calling.
People got upset.
Is my watch? Is my watch done? Is my watch done? Is my watch? Calm down. Relax. It'll be done when it's done. You want it done faster? Pay. It's like, put your money where your mouth is if you want it done faster. Otherwise, stop bugging me. It'll take 6 weeks.
6 weeks, guys.
Yeah.
Relax. Yeah. 6 weeks? That's the quick service, right? And then 6 months, that's the normal.
No. 6 weeks for a regular service.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Now for you, it'd be like, hey, I'd like for you to do a video. And you'd be like, hey, no problem. That'll take 6 years. If you want expedited
if
service,
you want it done faster, you have you have to cover the cost. I mean, if somebody paid me dude, it's expensive. Making videos is expensive.
I hate when they reach out to you every year. Hey, is my video done yet? No, check it next year. And they bother you the year after and the year after and the year after. And no videos ever get done. It's like, wait a minute.
It'll get done. People just need to be a little bit patient. I mean, I've got the video, I've got the material. I'm going through it. When I just had a lot of busy stuff. It's not my fault that the Wizard news broke, right? And half of my I didn't know. Am I embargoed from making the? So 1 week I'm being told you can use the footage, and then the next week I'm being told, don't you dare, I want $1,000 if you want to use a footage of me. And then I get told, well, if you put my name, you can use it. And then switch back. I mean, I'm making a video with an actual psychopath in it who's insane, okay? Who's one day is telling me you can use the footage, the next day he's telling me not. And the people who are accusing me of when are you going to make the video, they're friends with that psycho. And they're not saying hey, can Tim use the footage or not? So I've been waiting for months. Hey, can I use it or not? Can I use it or not? Because if I use it and then I've been told not, it's fucking lunatic, man. So look, finally, I just cut my losses. I'm just gonna make footage without the lunatic and just cut around him as much as possible. So there's at least the story is semi-coherent. And I'm just gonna put it out there. Okay, it would be so much better if I could include the footage, but you know what? It's not worth the headache. I'll just release it when he dies or something.
Timmy Down Under is gonna be like a 16-minute feature.
Oh no, dude! I have so much. Really? It's still gonna be 3 hours. Yeah. Mental Jock, thank you so much for $10 super chat. Was great getting a small insight into what Alex does. Be great if he gets on more often. Yeah, he's welcome. He's welcome in the community. It's just a great place to chill. We try to make it as friendly for as many people as you can. Look at this image. This is just 1 year ago. Before everything fell. I took this picture. Actually, what happened in here in this we were at the bar. Alex got me a drink. We were having a great time. Then we left the bar, and this is the garbage man who was picking. I don't know what they called him in England, but the man who was picking up garbage, he recognized Oshin, and he's like, Oshin O'Malley, you're a legend. And he wanted to take a picture, and then he's like, oh my God, who is this and who is that? And Oshin introduced, Paul Thorpe and Alex to him, and I took a picture of all of them together.
Nice.
Yeah. Good
Hey,
times,
Buckley. How's it going?
Hey, OC.
Sorry.
It's all
Didn't
gone
mean
to
to ignore you.
shit since then. Hey, there's also I missed a James the Advisor member for 60 months as a story editor. Thank you so much, James. He says my AD did confirm that at least one of these Rolex picks is coming. From my conversation, I think it's the Sprite right now, but more may be accurate. Also, he is a good friend. Boom, there you go. And by the way, you guys want to see something cute? I need a $10 super chat though. This is not, you're not gonna regret this. This is amazing stuff.
I honestly hope that Rolex does nothing and creates the biggest disappointment of 2023. I would love to see that. I'd love them to say, you know what we're doing? Nothing. We're doing nothing. Nothing for 2023.
I think what they should do is just say, thank you for coming to Watches and Wonders. We'll be announcing all our new 2023 novelties on September 1st. Thank you.
We'll be announcing all of our novelties in 2024. Safe flight home.
I mean, that's what they did in 2020, and it worked like a charm. They just held back everything until September.
Wouldn't it be more fun if they kind of just dropped these pieces like once a quarter without any notice? Like we woke up and there's just a new.
It'd
be better.
It would be far more exciting. And that's something that Tudor actually does a good job. See, I'm going to compliment Tudor. Listen carefully, guys. Listen up. What Tudor does, they actually drop releases throughout the year, and they at least try to make it more exciting. Now, the releases themselves are dog shit, but at least they attempt to make the releases sporadic throughout the year. Kudos to Tudor for releasing dog shit multiple times a year.
You're ridiculous.
No, I thought their dog shit releases were better than their main releases. The Ranger was cool. The Pelagos 39, cool. I mean, all those are amazing in my book.
The Ranger was cool.
I love the Ranger. Yeah, it's the 39mm Explorer. Think about it. Everyone complains about the Explorer is now 36. It's now lady size. Dude, just get a Ranger. Get over yourself. It's the same thing.
Oh. No, but okay.
Come on,
Listen,
guys.
These pictures remind you of a time where everybody got along.
Dude, the good old, you don't understand. And I was like, you understand? I was fucking OC. I was nobody. I was able to get away with shit that nobody should be. Like, I was just behind the scenes, listening in on everything. Just like, what do they call it? I was a fly on the wall. No one cared.
A nobody.
And I'm still nobody. I mean, let's be honest.
Not much has changed.
Not much has changed. It's true. But, like, I haven't changed. But the world around me crumbled. And like I'm the witness. I've got all the memories. It's cool shit. So guys, there's no gonna be super chat. $10. I'm gonna show you something amazing. It's worth $100 to be honest.
You have the worst track record with super chat with promising.
I know. I don't understand. See, like we're doing actual content, we get no super chats. Some just these dickheads, they do nothing. They get fucking it's bullshit. Whatever.
You need drama.
Yeah.
No.
I have a conspiracy theory. $50 super chat. That will get.
It's not a yeah. Well, you know what? That was a funny conspiracy theory. It's unfortunate that other people took
misinterpreted.
Well, no, they purposely took it to create drama.
I have no idea what you're talking about, by the way.
Thank you, Mental Jock. Be better good. Better be good. Yeah, it's really good. Guess what? Watch this. This is not your watch. The guy who created all the things. Look at this. Look what he sent me. He sent me a video watching our live stream. Not your watch, the guy who created all these fake things.
Oh, that's funny.
Mock-ups, yeah, he's watching our shit. There you go. What do you think? It's pretty cool.
That's cool.
Pretty cool.
Serve a super chat.
It's worth it, no?
Oh.
No, definitely not. But thanks for sharing.
I shared this for free.
Mental Jock, we will be issuing you a credit memo.
But how
Credit
is that
memo.
not work? I mean, what the fuck?
Okay, so I've been saying to Mental Jock in the community stream,
Yeah.
he needs to change his name to
Why?
Ghost or Captain Price. And if you are a Call of Duty fan, you'll get it. If you're not a Call of Duty fan, that went right over your head.
It did. It did.
Oh, I'm gonna message him. This is a good idea. I'm gonna message him to hop on the show and tell us about.
I'm telling you, he will literally, his fame will happen overnight if he becomes Captain Price on the Watch channel pages. Everyone will know. It's perfect. Or Ghost. I think he actually might sound more like Ghost.
There's lots of people named Ghost already, like Mr. Ghost.
Yeah, but he's the real Ghost. The guy fought in the military, man. He's the real deal.
I'm just telling him he doesn't have to have camera on for privacy reasons.
Sure.
Boom. There we go. I asked him. That would be freaking amazing to interview him. Mental Jack feels he was robbed. Fuck, man. It's hard. This YouTube stuff is hard. Can't Daigle. Yep. I messaged him. Hopefully he'll come. Yeah, good
The next time Tim asks for a $10 super chat, Mental Jock, if you're in the audience, you can just type in
I already sent
redeem.
it. Yeah,
redeem,
redeem.
and you will get, that'll count towards
Yeah.
the $10 super chat.
See, I thought it was worth like 100, but okay. It is what it is.
See, you just proved that your judge of super chat requests is just erroneous,
skewed.
way off the mark.
Skewed, yeah. I'm way off the mark all the time. I'm not good at price points. By the way, check this out. We were talking about the big pilot earlier, and here is this is Alex's big pilot that he wore in the shower in the gym he wore that leather strap and totally fucked it up. He was too afraid to like leave it in the closet or whatever, like in the locker. So he decided to wear it into the shower, and the water damage actually shrunk. The water damage shrunk the strap, so it's like 1 millimeter too small now. You know?
Looks terrible on the brown. You got to keep it on the black.
I thought that's brown is my preferred color.
No, with Boston Collector, with the whole black dial brown strap thing, I can't get behind it.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, interesting. Yeah. By the way, yesterday I've got this Photoshop done for me. Thank you.
Nice.
It's pretty good, right? Subscribe to Tim Wright. Let's make it happen. Let's push for this. I mean, I think Max is going to be in trouble. But he might be really light on his feet. He might be able to avoid a lot of the blows, tire Fatso out, and then just do a finishing blow. Just one punch knockout after 30 minutes of dancing. So, wait, is this? No, it's not Blondie, but that would be cool if that was Blondie.
Yeah.
I know. Buckley, do you have any desire to get one of these IWC's big pilots? I think they would look amazing on your wrist.
No, not really. The only IWC I toyed with buying was the Lake Tahoe.
Lake Tahoe.
Oh, yeah. Pull it up.
That's the white one, right? Or let me pull it up. IWC Lake Tahoe. Oh,
Yeah.
damn. Ooh, white ceramic, metal pushers, black dial. Man, the only problem is like, these get dirty, no? Like
Yeah. Yep.
fuck, it's hard to live with, you know? That if they're getting dirty, it's so hard to live with that. Especially if the strap gets dirty. Oh, you wear it to a wrong place one time, that strap is fucked.
Yeah. This is the only one I consider getting because it's so different.
Yeah. You know, the different, well, like this one I think is actually goes over retail. Maybe it's not this one, but one of these goes above retail. Like
Yeah.
it sells for 15, but it goes for 20.
Or Ceratanium goes over retail. Lake Tahoe does too.
Oh, I think this is Ceratanium. Yeah. Lake Tahoe goes above retail. What?
Yep.
Oh.
Not by much, but a couple of thousand, maybe 1,000.
Austin Wilbanks, Submariner or Explorer 2 for my first Rolex. Let's make a poll.
Explorer 2.
What should be Austin's first Rolex? Submariner. Explorer 2. Boom.
Yeah. Well, what's the wrist size and what's the daily job in life look like?
Great questions. Tell us a little bit more about yourself. If I had to start it, if I could start it all over again, right? I would start with literally. Oh wait, where is it? With the White Explorer 2. It's just a better function. The GMT function is better than the Submariner. And what I would actually do after having the Explorer 2, later on, you can get the sub, maybe a bluesy, something that's a little bit more interesting. Because if you start with like a black sub, it's just too overdone. It's the same, so generic. Although nothing wrong with generic, just great clean watch. The Hulk would be ideal, the Green Hulk, but you can't just have Green Hulk as your daily. You know, you need multiple collections. If you're starting from scratch, you know what? Another great option, black dial, the new at retail, the new black dial Explorer 2.
Yeah.
You start with that because, like, if you start with the white, maybe white is not your thing. But in my opinion, the new black one. So the old black, the because I have the old version, the 48 hours of power reserve. The old black was garbage. I did not like the quote unquote ghost hands because they had like black
Really?
paint.
I like that.
I don't. I freaking hate that.
Really?
The new one, they took it away, and the hands are fat and they're flashy, and the dial is glossy, and the orange hand on that glossy dial and those flashy hands look so sick. I love it. Looks luxurious.
Ooh, 7-inch wrist, and he's a pipe welder. I go with a Black Explorer 2.
Perfect.
I go with the Black Explorer 2, definitely.
Yeah. Boom. That's it. And then go get the bluesy because you already got the black dial. When you go with the Submariner, you get the bluesy. You go with black two-tone, all right? And then you get a solid gold day-date. You're done. If you want the Daytona, I mean, wait, what's the 7-inch? Skip the Daytona. Don't need it. 3-piece. Steel, daily. Two-tone for special occasions. Solid gold day-date, retirement piece. You know? You're done.
Yeah.
The sub is classic, but he can get the sub into bluesy. He can get a bluesy. That is chic. Pipe welder. What does that mean, pipe welder? Is that a sexual thing?
Yes.
Tiktology, if you're asking about Black Submariner, it's way too overplayed and boring. Although iconic, I'd go Sermon. That's hard. That might actually be difficult. So they're saying if you really, really, really love the sub, maybe get this one, the Sermon. But these are a
Yeah,
little bit more
green.
difficult.
It's green though. You can't have your only Rolex be green.
Right, with the green bezel. That's why, yeah.
That.
Explorer 2, black dial. Let's pull it up.
Yeah, you can't go green with your first Rolex. You can get tired of it too quickly.
Exactly. Oh, look at this. This is the Tim Masso video. Look at that.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Actually, did you know that when the new models were announced, when this new Black Explorer 2 was announced, I canceled my Cermet order, and if they didn't make Explorer 1 in the 36, if it was still 39, I would have went with this one, because like I love Explorer 2 so much. I still might get this one in the future. I'm still thinking about this watch. Look at the gloss. Look how sexy.
It's really nice. It's a really nice watch.
Man. Oh my god, it's just gorgeous, just perfect. And look at that. Oh my. Look at the hands. See, they're fully reflecting. They got these fat bases. The loom for days. I mean, oh, he's got the old one and the new one. See, look. You see it? They're like cut off. I don't think the dial is as glossy as on the new one.
It's not.
It's not, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, see those hands? They're not. Yeah, it's matte actually. Yeah. The old dial is matte. Wow. I just want him to turn.
Yeah. I just like the steel bezel. I like the tool watch look. I like the steel bezel with the bracelet. I don't know. You gotta love the ceramic look.
Yeah,
I think the pre-ceramic Submariner, that's iconic, right? Because it looks so rugged and mean. It's cool. The new subs, though, they're shiny, but they're not shiny. They like don't quite hit the nail on the head.
No.
They're kind of weird. I don't know. I had 3 of them. I had 3 of them.
Wow.
Yeah, never did it for me. So
does nothing. It does less than nothing. Yeah, this is matte and that's glossy. So there you go. That's the biggest difference. Tiktology. He said first Rolex, not only Rolex. Okay, I wouldn't waste my time on a boring black sub.
Whoa.
Andrew W, very nice. I really like the looks of the Explorer 2 with the black face. Justin Trudeau. Justin Trudeau has the black one?
Ooh, don't ruin it. Don't ruin it.
Wow. Justin Trudeau is not that bad. Hey, look, he's
I wouldn't wear a Rolex at work. A G-Shock is my... Yeah, you can't wear a Rolex at work.
Austin, he says, I wouldn't wear Rolex at work, LOL. G-Shock is my work watch. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, this one is I like the new Explorer. Look, holy shit. Such a cool watch. Oh, and then jumping out, like the movement is oh, it's so nice.
The only thing that I wish it had is the glide lock.
But you know what? Actually, no, you don't. You don't, because on the new, you have the new one, right? You got it at retail. You have the new Polar.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the problem, if it had the glide, like it would have the really fat glide
Clasp.
lock. Yeah, fat clasp.
The
And that
Submariner
clasp
clasp.
is way too big.
Well, the old 40 Submariner clasp was smaller and had the glide lock. Just make it like that. Doesn't have to be the big one.
Yeah.
I must
No,
say
but they
that
increased. What?
I am with James the Advisor, and I vote Submariner.
Vote for Submariner. Which one? Black one? Just black? Date? No date?
No date. And any, but no date. If it's a Submariner, no date. That's a very, very good first Rolex purchase.
Yep, nice. It's not that. It's
And that way, if you want a GMT in the future, you could always get a GMT Master 2, not an Explorer 2.
Some people prefer.
Is that a Tommaso video? Holy shit!
Yeah.
You can tell because he always pulls it all the way down, so it
Yeah,
looks flat on the wrist. Look how flat this sits on the wrist.
Well, look, I mean, this is
he's
how
pulling
it
it
would
down.
look. Well, it kind of would look like that if you had it properly sized.
If you have someone holding it and clinching it, pulling it down at using all your weight,
full strength. Yeah.
Look, it slides under a cuff. Yeah, when it's pulled all the way down on your wrist.
Good point.
He's funny. He's a true salesman.
He's good. He's very good.
He's
at
good.
selling. Yeah, he's very good at that.
Here's the down the barrel while I'm pulling it.
Pulling it down.
Pulling it down.
Very clever. It's very clever.
He thinks we don't know. I mean, come on. He thinks he can't tell.
It's very, very clever. Let's see. Okay. Andrew W. Okay, so instead of Google Justin Trudeau watch, Google Justin Trudeau. Oh yeah, okay, I get it. Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Justin Trudeau, yeah. It's got dark past. No pun intended. A full-on John Explorer 2 is nice, but very toolastic. Well, he's a welder. Isn't that like a perfect watch, right? Think about it. For a welder, right? It's kind of cool for a welder, no?
Quick message on WhatsApp.
Message on WhatsApp? What's this?
Sub will get more female attention. I don't know. Is that true? I think if you want female attention, go get a two-tone Santos.
A Santos.
Yeah, shiny. Something shiny. I don't know. I don't think a sub is a female attentive watch. I don't know.
What about what? But I think my combination is a little bit better. A two-tone bluesy and a what's it called? Two-tone bluesy and Explorer 2. That way you get a blue and the black dial. And you're saying get the Submariner and the GMT Master 2. You're getting two black dial watches. Which one is better? I don't know.
OC has been paid off by Rolex to say these things.
Completely paid off.
He's very in the box. You can't go by him. He's been paid off. You can't trust him. Rolex owns it.
If you can't trust OC, who can you trust? I
have an off the wall kind of question. Off the wall, like a lot of these brands that we're going to see at Watches and Wonders are brands that we're very familiar with, like Rolex and but there's also some brands that I'll be honest, I'm not too familiar with, like Louis Moinet. And if you look on Monochrome, Louis, they just dropped a new watch, but I thought it would be cool. Maybe it's like a 10-minute exercise because otherwise, because the audience will rebel. If we actually went for the first time ever,
Ebel or rebel?
They will rebel.
Oh, okay.
Rebel.
So you were talking about Ebel.
If we actually went to like the Louis Moinet website for the first time ever and actually looked at their watches and thought to ourselves and decide should we spend time live streaming from Louis Moinet?
Louis Moinet. I don't think so. Well, I don't even know. I don't think. Let's see. Louis Monet watches. I think I remember. They got these weird rotors, right?
That's exquisite timepieces. That isn't Louis Monet, but that's the.
Okay. Yeah. What the fuck was that? Louis Monet. Exquisite. Okay. Louis Monet. Oh. Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh shit. This is. Is that Star Wars? Are those TIE fighters? What the fuck, man? Actually, this is kind of cool. I think people would love to see this shit. You
I
know
think so
what?
too.
I changed my mind. This is great content. Right? I think
This is shit that like, if you're going to go to Switzerland, this is the shit
Yeah.
you're going to see that you never see anywhere else.
Yeah. Exactly. You mean going to their factory or
No, going to their booth. They're going to have a booth
their
there.
booth? Yeah, their booth. That'd be cool.
Is this actual a GPHG submission? Is that what it said prior to your clicking on it?
Yeah. Wait, let me see here. Go back. I don't even know which one. These are so ugly. Look at this one. The pyramids. What the fuck? What the hell is this? America 5524G $2 super chat. Too many watches? Question marks. There's too many streams.
Nah, just watch this one. Just watch
There's
this
only
one.
one stream that matters. Some say.
If you're watching other streams, they're 90% of the time just playing replays and clips of this stream anyway. So I will just watch this one.
Oh, what is that? What does that tell you?
They're starving for content.
This is the source of all original content. We actually talk watches here. That's why, and they just
talk about us.
Yeah, they talk about us.
I got nothing.
These are very ugly watches.
The Louis Monet. Look at this thing. Isn't it freak of nature? Look. Oh, this is like Jacob and Co. You know, Jacob and Co. opened up a type of a Pandora's box. Okay, that's why. Look at this thing. Oh.
Yes. Don't care. Nope.
How does that even work? You know, the only reason shit like this is possible is because of the like 3D rendering technology, right? I think. No?
I don't know. It's pretty terrible though.
This brand is named after Louis Moinet. Do you know what his claim to fame is?
I don't know who Louis. No, I don't. What is it?
Well, someone's going to Google it and type it in the chat. So why don't we just let them do that? And they can pretend that they actually knew the answer.
Okay, let's do that. That's good. That's fair. That's a good idea.
Good. That's the way to engage the audience. That now they're all type in Google right now. Who is Louis Moinet? What did he do? And then they're gonna type it in the chat, and then they're gonna say, "I knew it all along."
Yeah.
Kind of like what you're doing right now.
No. I've been... I don't have the energy.
Guys, who's the first person? Who's the first person to tell us who Louis Moinet is?
I got no energy. I'm spent, guys. I'm spent. I was working whole day since I had to wake up. They had to pick me up on the car to go fix this TV. So I woke up at like 9, and I've been working since. Literally, I had only 30-minute break to eat, and just working till now. So it's hard. Tiktology $2. JLC Reverser or Cartier Santos. Okay, thank you.
Does he mean Cartier tank? Because the Santos is a completely different watch.
Maybe.
But I don't know. That's hard. You know, one's a dress watch, one's a sports watch. But if you're comparing tank to
no. Actually, no. This is more accurate comparison. Santos is a sports watch, and Reverser is also a sports watch.
Is it though?
Yeah, it is.
All right.
Santos is like the original sports watch. It's like original pilot's watch. The OG.
I don't know, but I guess you go JLC Reverso. I don't know. I think a tank would be more comparable with a Reverso.
A tank. Because you're thinking of shape.
Yeah.
But it's not so much shape that matters. It's
function. That's what she said.
That's what she said. I don't know. It's no. It's the purpose. I think of like it's the purpose, right? One was designed for playing polo, and the other one was designed for a pilot.
No.
So it's like, and actually, by the way, the Santos was the first watch with integrated lugs, I believe. Yeah, so that's its claim to fame. Whereas Reverso was the first watch for like polo, where it protected the dial. You know.
All right. Yeah. Are you ready? Are you ready to find out who Louis Moinet was?
Sure. Yeah. Tell me.
All right. Louis Moinet was a French horologist, and he became president of the Chronometry Society of Paris. And he actually met a gentleman named, you might recognize this person, Abraham Louis Breguet.
Mm-hmm.
Breguet, the two men worked together, and in 1811, Louis Moinet became Abraham Louis Breguet's personal advisor. And they went on to work together. And Louis Moinet is basically the person who invented the chronograph among his many technical accomplishments.
Oh shit! Oh, wow! Look, but that's when was the brand under Louis Moinet created, though?
No, I'm not talking about the brand. I'm talking about this.
Right.
This is the
This is who he was. I get it. Yeah. Makes okay.
Yeah, the person that the brand is named for. Sure.
Yeah. No, but this is kind of very similar as the Maurice Grossman, right? The brand is it's a freaking new micro brand that's created like in the spirit of what Maurice Grossman kind of would be like if he started a brand. So Louis Moinet, I think, is the same fucking thing. They just got the rights. They worked their ass off to get the rights of the Louis Moinet, but now they're basically making Jacob & Co. type of watches because they see there's opening in the market for those type of micro machines and stuff. You know? Diego, evening fellas, enjoying listening in. Smoking a beautiful Patron. Whoa, on this beautiful brisk night. Keep it up.
Very
Thank
nice.
you. Thank you, Diego. Diego's cool. By the way, the poll, I had the poll going. We're only hit 163 upvotes. Guys, come on. Can we get to 200? We're so close. Hit that upvote button. Let's come on, please. I need the upvotes. The watch community needs upvotes. Let's do it. Come on. Help me out. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. So come on, upvote. Upvotes are free. That's that's how you can help my channel to help you to help watch community for free. You don't even have to do anything. It's just a small gesture with your finger, and you're done. America 5524G, nice, good choice. I love the full body flavor Padron. The Padrones. It's cool. Logan Hall, that's awesome, Diego. I have a few Padrones in my humidor. Look at you guys with your Padrones.
Maybe we should have Padron sponsor the channel. I mean,
jeez, right? No, I think like it's bad for your health. I don't want sponsored by cigars. I don't want to promote it. Like
you have your limits.
Yeah,
you cannot cross these lines.
I just wouldn't feel right. Like
if you were watching earlier, Tim booted me off the show for controversial statements. Listen,
controversial statements are not allowed on the Tim Wright channel. Wow, Michael Paris. That's what he's doing. Wow. Everyone's. But OC, if you had to choose between these two watches, what would you go for?
Well, the Reverso is more classic and timeless.
Mm-hmm.
The Santos is new and it's modern and a hit.
Mm.
I'd probably go with the Cartier. The
Which
Cartier
one?
is more the Cartier.
Cartier?
It's more versatile, and it's more. I just like it more. I think the Reverso is a very long lug to lug.
Oh yeah, it's hard to wear. It's really hard to wear if you don't have a proper wrist for it. Hey, Sean.
How you doing, guys?
Sean.
Hey, I'm
Buckley. How are you guys? I have to agree with you. That is one reason I have not got a Reverso yet. It's a gorgeous watch. It's just too narrow. The proportions are a little bit off for me, for my wrist. And that's one reason I haven't gotten it. The reason I jumped on is because of you guys were talking about the Explorer 2. And I know a lot of people are, recently they've been talking about ceramic bezels. And I have two Rolexes, one with ceramic bezel and one with metal. And I have to say, and I'm okay with my Submariner, which is ceramic, but I'm done with ceramic.
Ooh.
And that Explorer 2, if it had ceramic ceramic bezel, it wouldn't appeal to me. And that Explorer 2 appeals to me. It's just a little bit too big. 42, it's hefty, but I think the traction, it's all metal. If that thing had ceramic, it would be a little bit more, it would be Mickey Mouse a little bit, trying too hard to be flashy. And again, I don't know what you guys' thoughts are on that, but
wow,
I think Rolex needs to step away from ceramic or tone it down a little bit, and go a different direction. If they want to get shiny bezels, go a different direction. Step away from ceramic. You did it. It was great. It's a great run. Get off of it before it makes the full loop and ends up at the bottom, pointing down. Get off of it while still pointing, not totally towards the ground, but get off of it. I don't know. I think I'm going to be, a lot of people are going to be hating me for what I just said, but that's my.
No, I agree. The ceramic is bullshit.
I like it on the GMT, but on the sub, I'm not a huge fan.
So here's the deal. You like it on GMT, Buckley, and I appreciate it. But which GMT Pepsi did you get?
Yeah, good. Well, I couldn't get the new one, but yeah, good point. Good point.
You know what I'm
older
saying?
ones have more character.
I mean, quite frankly, a lot of respect to the ladies. Do you want somebody that's got the natural pear shape, or do you want somebody that's plastic?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, good point.
You know, and with the ceramic, it's a little bit plastic. Initially, it was new, it was hot, okay, it was cool, it was shiny. There were a lot of cool stuff about it. It wouldn't wear off. You know, it would stay looking like new forever. But do I really want a watch bezel to stay new forever? When the rest of the watch going to get banged up, the bracelet's going to show wear and tear.
It's not a good thing. I want the entire watch to age together organically.
That's the point, Timmy. Right now, when the watch is brand new, okay. What if down the road the watch is 10 years old?
Yes.
It looks like you left somebody. Good. Yeah, somebody got left off the bus. We need all the passengers to be on the bus. We all need to age together. You know, it's it's just like these people that go get a facelift or whatever, and the rest of it is not there. It becomes a little bit comical. And again, I'm going to the extreme end because I had a couple of tasty French 75s. with cognac.
Hey, you got hooked.
And I had a beautiful tuna tartare with avocado icing on top, with a couple of pinches of lemon juice on it. So I'm doing, I'm a little bit cheery, but that is my thing with ceramic bezel, and again, I think a lot of people are gonna love it. They're gonna say, "Hey, what is he talking about?" But that's my
no. This is a really good point. This is a really good point. I was railing today about the stupid ceramic bezel. I wish this was not the ceramic one, and unfortunately, fuck, man.
You do realize that when Rolex introduced the ceramic bezel on the Daytona, it basically transformed it into the most iconic
desirable
modern sport, and most desirable and iconic sports watch ever. It was the ceramic. It was the contrast and and ruggedness and not reliability, but at the lifetime staying power of the ceramic that made it just a massive smash.
I'm with you, but look at it this way: bell bottoms are not fashionable anymore. Things come and go, but for, to me, there is a reason why the old gold with the bracelet Rolex does not have a ceramic bezel, right? Why is it that on the blue dial or the John Mayer they haven't put a ceramic bezel on it? Okay, they put it on the one with the oyster flex, and absolutely you're right. Okay, but on the precious metal they still haven't put the ceramic bezel. Why? Because at that price point,
there is a possibility, Sean. There's a possibility that the reason they didn't put ceramic bezels on the precious metal, like solid precious metal ones, is because they would have to maybe they would have to charge less for those.
Did they do that with the ones with
no, but when they didn't do that with the steel, because the steel bezel is worthless. It costs nothing to manufacture. But
hold on a second, though. They did that with the white gold with the oyster flex. All right.
But they released white gold oyster flex one. It didn't exist. It's not like there was a white gold with the precious metal bezel one, and then they released the one with the ceramic bezel. You said like the price for the oyster flex one was determined because it was created with the ceramic bezel. If there was a precious metal oyster flex Daytona without the ceramic bezel, I don't think they would have made a ceramic bezel one, because that one would have to be cheaper.
Yeah.
Because ceramic is cheaper than precious metal.
They wouldn't necessarily have to make it cheaper, but the perception would be that I'm trading a bezel that is like a $2,000 or $3,000 bezel for a bezel that costs $20 to make.
By the way, before the oyster flex, they actually did.
Yeah, let me ask you a question. If you buy a gold Rolex and it's got oyster flex on it, would you want a $20 bezel on it?
Well,
or would you want to have a gold bezel on it?
Well, Sean, they did it in the Platona. The Platona have a cheap bezel instead.
Platona was launched with the ceramic bezel, not the platinum bezel, right?
Yeah, but they could put it, let's say, a platinum bezel, I guess, right?
They could put platinum bezel again and increase the price. You see? Maybe. So I think it's just the order. I think Rolex is trying to actively come up with a way to make the ceramic bezel ones more expensive. So like I could see Rolex doing like, okay.
By the way, if I lose you guys, it's because my battery is at 1%, by the way.
No worries.
Yeah, by the way, Tim, they did release in the leather strap ceramic basil back in the day. You know,
Yes.
Tim, they had the ceramic basil because the first time they introduced a Daytona ceramic basil was the Platona in 2012. Sorry, 2013. And in that year, 2013 or maybe 2014, they had already a leather strap ceramic basil Daytona. I think it was the rose gold. You know, I think it was the rose gold.
I couldn't hear anything you were saying. I'm just listening
Yeah,
to Sean
because
tearing streets apart, shredding. He's shredding. I'm waiting for him to drift.
Yeah.
so
It's good stuff.
so actually,
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
in,
Sean, that was amazing. Okay, Marcelo, start from the beginning. I couldn't hear anything.
so in the release of the Platinum in 2013, first time with the Serachrome Basil, they also released in that year a leather strap rose gold Daytona with the Serachrome Basil as well. It was the same brown Serachrome Basil.
But on the oyster.
No, it was before oyster. It was a leather strap. It was
On what?
before
On the leather strap?
Yes.
Okay, but that's what I'm saying. There has never been like a downgrade. They have never went down like 2000, because I think if Rolex were to put ceramic bezels on the full on precious metal Daytonas, the ones that have bracelet, they would have to drop the price by like $2,000, and they don't want to do that because they can sell more precious metal.
Tim,
Unless
nobody will
they
give a
match
shit.
it with a really expensive dial where they can jack it up even more. So, for example, what they might do is they might put ceramic bezel, but then like a special diamond dial with the baguettes. That way, yeah, it's a little bit cheaper because of the ceramic bezel, but then the overall price of the watch is more expensive because they got the baguettes in the dial. Anyways, we got super chat from America 5524G, $10. By the way, my Rolex AD has reopened special orders for Datejust and called me today to take my order for a very specific configuration with a guaranteed delivery within 60 days.
Wow.
Interesting development. Wow.
This is amazing. But Tim, no, between you and me, you know that Rolex don't give a shit. I mean, they can put a Serachrome Basil without justify the price. Nobody care. Everybody going to run for it, and everybody going to want to get the watch. I mean, that's what they do.
I don't know. I have no idea what the fuck Marcel's talking about.
Well, think about the other brands. Does the AP justify the charging 4 times the price on a whole ceramic perpetual
Other
calendar
brands,
comparing
they're
to a gold
different,
one?
Marcel. You can't compare because the other brands, they're all over the place. They don't care about any price. Doesn't have to make sense. Nothing has to make any fucking sense whatsoever. I'm just saying, like, it like things in Rolex do make sense. Like, I don't know. It's just
Did you take karate, Jack? It looks like you took karate a little bit.
it just makes no sense for them to do what Marcelo's saying, because
Okay.
I'm just telling you, like, that's the reason I think they're not gonna do it.
Okay.
But
it looks
Marcelo is talking about something completely different. He's like on a completely different topic. He came
No.
in, he didn't
It doesn't
listen.
ma-
Like,
it doesn't matter what we're talking about. He needs to start talking about the Platona immediately. So
a
he will
completely
find a way.
unrelated topic. Marcelo, like, when you come in, you have to like listen for like 2-3 minutes and then like join in on the conversation. You can't just steer the conversation into
To the Platona immediately.
Yeah,
You have to
to
wait
the
at least 3
Platona.
minutes before you do that.
Yeah. Or somehow
I think 3 minutes and 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard.
Guys,
tough.
my beard is not contributing anything, so I'm gonna leave.
No. Stay,
Really?
Daniel.
we
What
need
you got?
you. We
What you
need
gotta
you.
say? What you gotta say? Yeah.
And nothing. I just came in to give company for a while. We just finished Writer's Circle. Came back from seeing Dad. I'm with another group on Zoom, Writer's Circle. Not that I'm good at that, but
Yeah.
good group of guys. And and then I thought I'm gonna do some yoga. No, I ended up coming on Tim Wright.
It's way better than yoga. It is kind of, well, being on Tim Wright's show is kind of yoga, but verbal yoga.
Verbal
You
yoga.
have to kind of do verbal exercises, you know.
Listen, I'm dropping the link. I'm dropping the link for Burping Hard. We need like some sanity on this. Some sanity here.
Is he available? If he's available, hop on.
Jump on the show, Burping Hard.
Captain America.
From
Come
Seattle, all the way from Seattle.
Seattle, baby. Seattle, baby.
Haven't seen him in a
Because
while.
he actually believes that they got it right with the Submariner, with the ceramic bezel, and Explorer 2 is fine with the steel. He's got it. He is of sound mind and body.
But you know, back to what America was saying, like if you can start doing orders and like, is this anything? So America, did you order anything? Did you order like the okay? Ooh, I got an idea. Okay, it's related to the
Well, that's
topic.
scary.
Here we go.
That's scary. You got an idea? Okay.
Yeah. Because look, he said you can order any day just now. Okay, mute Marcelo there for a second. If you can order any day, he's on the bicycle. It's the wind is ripping, it's shredding through the microphone. He's like, "Yeah, guys, they want to hear this."
He rides a bike right in the middle of traffic. I got to hand.
Yeah, Marcelo, just don't get hit.
The cars are trying to run away. You know.
Okay, for some reason I chose day dates. Wrong.
No, day dates.
Wait, no, that's Datejust. Okay, so I clicked on the wrong one. Okay, so you can. Oh, KC, come to the rescue. Hey, KC.
Hey guys, I'm gonna stay quiet for 2-3 minutes to catch up on what you're.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what we're doing. You can have any Datejust you want. 60 days. What are you ordering?
The one you're pointing right there.
This one?
Yeah, without the gold, without the diamonds. Yeah.
Oh,
you said this one right here. Which one is
You know, I actually I vouched for some son of a bitch. Okay, and this piece of shit. That's the only way I can describe it. Okay, I put my reputation on the line with my idea. Ordered this watch for the guy last year. The order comes in. He's telling me, "Oh yeah, but at retail in Israel, it's $750 cheaper." So I'm like, "So what? That's different countries have different prices."
Yeah, but guess what?
And guess what? You can't get one just because in Israel it's $750 cheaper. Right now, it doesn't mean you can walk in and buy it. Like you
and
want
because you vouched, you were obligated, morally obligated to purchase it for yourself. And
No,
did you?
I don't have the fucking.
You broke the Mazal. You broke Mazal.
And it really shit me off, you know. Like I went like I don't even know the guy, right? It's a friend of a friend. It was a friend.
Why did you vouch for him? Why did you vouch for somebody you didn't
tried
trust?
to do some good. I thought, you know what? This is not one of those difficult to get watches. Okay, I thought, hey, listen, now I'll order for him. He can't get it there. I don't know. I thought, you know, I'm just a gullible guy. I try to help people out.
No.
What they said about Israel is ridiculous.
And it's still, you know what?
Israel is the worst country to get a Rolex. It's nearly impossible. It's the most impossible country to get a Rolex.
Yeah.
For retail.
Exactly. It's so difficult, and my friend knows that it's impossible to get one there, because he had to get I had to vouch for him to get a Datejust here. So it shit me off. You understand? I'm not doing this ever again. I mean, it's just embarrassing. You know, I go to and he said, yeah, no, he said he wants to pass. And he waited for a year. At no point did he call me and said, you know what? I don't want it anymore. No, he waited until it was ready to pick up, and then he fucking pulls out. Fucking scumbag piece of shit.
How long did you know this guy?
I don't even know him. It's a friend of my friend.
The friend of a friend. I forgot that extra loop.
Yeah,
friend
of a friend. I don't even know.
Oh.
My friend says I vouch for him. Okay, if you fucking and then my friend was like, Tim, I would buy it, but like, I'm cash poor right now. I don't have much liquidity. I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm totally You know what? I'm like, you know what? Both of you guys, fuck off. I'm not helping you ever again. This is bullshit, man. He vouched. The guy vouched, and then my friend vouched for his friend, and then both of them fucking threw me under the bus. It's just. But yeah, this one is fucking nice. Look at that.
You should have flipped out your black card and go. No worries, I've got this.
Put it on the trust fund card. Right?
Tim, I want to get one more platinum Daytona. Could you vouch for me?
I'm not helping anyone. Look, like you have to be really, 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 really close friend. Otherwise, I'm not vouching for you. I mean, it's just nonsense. It's just nonsense. Okay.
Hey, but things are really moving with the 80s, right? They're getting more watches and all that.
I mean, look, America is saying 60 days. Any day just. You order any day just. So I think let me know, guys, everyone in the chat. If you could get any Datejust that you want guaranteed in 60 days, what would be the configuration that you would choose?
Could they choose?
I think most people will say this one right here.
No, the green motif dial on the Jubilee bracelet.
Motif, the 36?
No, only 36. You cannot get the 41.
The motif? Yeah, no, you can't get it on the 41. The motif only exists on the 36.
So in the green one, I would take the ganja one. The green ganja.
The green, that's the 36.
Yeah. 36 green ganja. I would take
Okay, I'm gonna mute you now.
Marcelo,
it's impossible to hear anything.
Your mic is having ganja, I think.
Yeah, your mic had some ganja. Jesus, it's brutal. It's brutal.
We're all picking our favorite Datejusts?
Mm.
Is that what we're doing?
Which
one would you pick? Because I think you said that if you could get a Datejust 41, any Datejust at retail within 60 days, which one would it be?
Yeah, well, there you go. Marcelo said this one. This is actually one of the watches that Sheen had promised to the Wizard, and that the Wizard never ended up sending money to buy. But this was one of the watches.
But was it a 36 at the time or a 41?
No, Tim, not this one. The ganja one.
That's the ganja.
Yeah, my eye cannot see.
Fix your eyes, man. Take off your sunglasses, man. The ganja. It's the ganja. I'm gonna mute you again. Okay, I'm gonna mute you. There you go. It's the ganja one. It's the what I call this one? Panda diet. Dial.
Yeah.
See, panda diet. This is a panda. There's a diet panda. There's a panda diet. Daniel, what do you think? Would you go for this panda diet?
This, I think, has been a hit, and I don't like it. It doesn't go for me.
Whoa.
It may be the most popular, hottest thing in existence, but I'm not a fan of it. Was it a hot one?
This is still really hot.
Yeah. Okay.
Motif. Let me see. We'll go Chrono 24. Rolex. Datejust. Motif. Palm motif. Here we go. Man, let's see cheapest from low to high. Dude, these are like crazy. Oh my god, with the dome bezel, they're 11 grand. Holy shit. Let's see. Okay, so the cheapest one here with the fluted is 12 grand. Okay, so 12,000. Retail 9. So it's like you're getting, well, plus taxes, you're getting into 10 territory. So it's going 2,000 above retail. It's a pretty safe buy, but it's 36. So it's a little bit on the small side.
Lug to lug, people of different size wrists can get away with it because lug to lug, it does stretch on Rolex in general. And the Datejust is not excluded from that. It's like a whole extra bit from the dial there.
Mm-hmm.
So a guy like me, a guy like you can wear the big watch, but you can also wear the small one. Because lug to lug, it stretches.
with the Jubilee? The Jubilee?
Jubilee. I'm wearing the Jubilee. I have no complaints about the size of my typical Datejust Jubilee.
Mm-hmm.
Or it doesn't matter, the Jubilee or this one. It's not. That's not the point. It's lug to lug.
Oh.
It doesn't curve down. It goes along. If that makes sense. I'm not articulating well, but you can get away with 41 or 36. But the ladies' watch can work. The lady size can work on a guy.
I have a video on this. I have a video on my channel, Video to Videos. I made a video on the Datejust 36 versus Explorer 36. We'll go back. Oh shit, this was. How far do I have to go back? Oh, that's was it after this? What the fuck?
You know, I got some breaking news, right? Although it's not confirmed yet.
Really?
Ooh.
Interesting.
But it's only for my AD. It's not for everybody. Apparently, the essays won't be getting commissions anymore.
I thought the commissions were cut.
So they were gonna be based on fixed salary. Yeah.
Oh, it is
for Rolex only. Are they still
Yeah.
getting commission on other watches?
No. Since these guys are only doing the Rolex thingy, right? So, but it's only for this particular chain of stores. So I'm not sure about other companies though.
So what this means for us as customers?
There's no skill required to sell a Rolex watch, to be honest. Like,
Yeah, basically.
yeah, I know, right? Like the watches freaking sell themselves. So, I mean, look, I feel bad that they're gonna lose kind of money. They're not gonna be getting the commission, but at the same time, it's hard to feel bad. I mean, if like it's just a product, freaking, there's no skill required. I mean, it's a joke. I know it's a joke. So
Yeah, pity the essays though. It's gonna be a massive pay cut.
Yeah, it's huge. It's gonna be a huge pay cut because, yeah, it's like they used to get like massive commission, right? Like 2-3%, right? You sell a $10,000 watch, you get $200, and it's just a watch that sells itself. I understand commission on stuff that's completely unsellable, sure, but yeah, I mean, look, there could also be they should have commission on the hard to sell pieces, like the really hard to sell pieces, right? Really, no reason to, Hey, Mathis, oh, there we go, Mathis, wearing his beautiful.
I'm just here. I'm just here to flex on OC.
Oh, Mathis. I didn't realize you had strong. I forgot you're a karate guy. You got a strong wrist.
This is a oyster bracelet, smooth bezel, black dial, baton markers.
That's right.
$8,000.
Wow. Wow. That's a Steel Sports stunner. Steel Sports banger. That's one of those.
Clean.
It's also like super affordable. Like, let's see here. At retail. Right?
Check this out.
Take off that, put that flat bezel. $8,000. Wait, what was that? What was that? Is this a Rolex? Is that gold?
Yeah.
Is that real?
Yeah, I have to get this fixed for somebody I know.
It's a Cellini. What?
You think this is fixable, this bracelet?
Ooh,
See that right there?
It'd be expensive to fix.
See there?
Yeah.
That's so unique, Mathis. I have no idea what's going to cost to fix that. It's not
this one
impossible.
This one's bent. This one's bent.
Does that dog bit it? Look at that. Look at that little pit. Whoa.
Interesting. Most interesting piece, though. They might be able to salvage it, Mathis. I don't think they're going to make it perfect. But
oh, really?
It's not something you're going to throw away. That's a gold strap, isn't it? It's somewhat gold or something.
Yeah, it's gold.
Yeah.
Is that the original strap?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
they'll have to send it into somewhere, and they probably do a good job. But
Cellini.
I don't know if they can make it
I
perfect.
think it was my uncle's, and then my uncle gave it to my dad, and my dad wants me to get it fixed. But the movement doesn't work. Maybe I'll get the movement fixed and put it on a leather strap.
You think you can send it? You're gonna try to send it to Rolex?
No, that's why I'm asking right now.
I think. Yeah. Look, try to go to Rolex. Let's see what they say.
Okay.
Because I think that would be the best. It's going to be a little bit more expensive, but
it's possible they have a replacement bracelet. It's possible.
No, fuck that! Just shut up. No, that's not good. No,
not
don't
likely.
replace it. That's insane. That's insane.
No, no. But when you send it to Rolex
thousands of dollars.
When you send it to Rolex to get the service, remove the bracelet first and say, "Hey, the bracelet's missing." And you say,
Yes.
"Is there any chance that you anywhere in the archives you would have a replacement bracelet for this reference?" And they will dig through that factory, that giant warehouse where they have all the replacement parts going back 50 years.
Okay.
And they'll dig one up and they'll say, "Listen, it's $9,000 or whatever it is," but at least you'll have the option to get it. Yeah, it'll be expensive. It will be expensive, no doubt about it. But
no. I would take the bracelet to a specialist, like someone who specializes in fixing bracelets. That's gonna cost a lot less than getting a full brand new bracelet. Mental jock. They just two-tone Wimbledon dial, rose gold, baby. Let's go. Nice.
I'm flexing on Mercia. That's what I'm doing.
Nice.
One up here, baby.
You
It's
win.
like top trumps.
You win, Mental Jack. You win.
Nice.
I hope the puppy's all right, Mental Jack.
Bro, he just got this morning. He's 100% back to normal now, man. It's honestly, relief is real, man.
I think he just missed you.
It was his. I think it's like I said. He was abandoned and stuff, and his mum was away. But when she came home last night, it's like he changed again. It was like trauma.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's good now. I'm just relieved, as you can imagine. I think any dog lover would be. It was the same situation. So anyway, back to what you're talking about. Sorry, guys.
I like that date just you got.
Yeah, I love it.
Wow.
Mathis, would you know who to go to in Florida to check out about the bracelet, or?
No, I have no idea.
Well, Eric Wynn is just informed.
Oh, Daniel Katz. Daniel Katz, is this one of the 1,000 people you have emails back and forth with?
When we were there at the show, I kind of befriended this guy, Eric Wynn.
Yeah, you already had an email trail with him, along with one person at every booth at the entire show.
Not really.
Mattis, that is a beautiful watch.
Which one? The gold one?
The gold Cellini.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That bracelet is just unbelievable. The older watches with those kind of bracelets, they're just amazing.
Yeah, it feels like snake skin.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Congratulations.
Thank you. Well,
Mental Jack,
not
it's
mine,
a pleasure, my man.
Hey, man, good to meet you, bro. You having a good night?
Same here, brother.
Same here, brother. We'll be having a good whiskey and or whatever, and a nice cigar.
Awesome. You got to be. I love it.
America 5524G $2 super ship. Mathis, take it to RSC. I'm curious what they quote you.
But I can take it there, or he means mail it there?
No, you can take it there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Rolex are what's it called? Like Rolex certified
service centers.
Oh yeah, Rolex service center. There are official service centers. There might be one in Miami because Miami is a big place for Rolex watches. I know there's one like literally across the street from Sean where he lives, like
where I just had drinks. You're right. It's walking distance. It's like a 3-minute walking distance from where I just left, having my cocktails. So yeah.
But what is it? What is it like? It's like a store in a shopping mall, or it's like a business? It's like a warehouse, like an office.
I'm sorry. What's that?
What does the building look like? The RSC.
Oh, it's a build. It's got Rolex on it, and
Okay.
it's like a regular, like it's not an office building looking because it looks slick, but it's just it's just a regular building with the and they're on the first floor, and they have their the crown, the Rolex logo on the wall, on the
Okay.
exterior.
Gotcha.
Beautiful, yeah. It's right off of. It's just east of Crescent, off of Wilshire.
Oh. Yeah. So there's has to be something like that in Miami. We just need to
Hey,
get the address for him.
Yeah.
hey, Matters, can we have a look at the buckle?
Oh yeah. One
Hold on.
second. Oh, there
I
you
think
go.
it
These are
opens.
really tough to size because you see, you have to weld it. Like you cut the bracelet.
Well, it has two sizes. You can link it to that one or
Yeah,
that peg.
it's like a micro extension kind of.
Yeah.
If it's a little bit tight, you can. But if you need to adjust it, you actually need to cut it. See where that thing holds it. Yeah, you have to cut it and then.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and then weld it in. Yeah, it's a bitch. It's a bitch to size. That's why actually these kind of, they're quite affordable ish on Chrono 24. They fetch low prices because a lot of people, they don't realize this. Like, you can go Chrono 24, you can see this watch and you're like, oh wow, that's a great price. But then you get it and you're like, wait a minute, how the hell am I supposed to size this?
Yeah, but
You
how
have
much? How much do you think this cost on Chrono 24? Like this right here, like 4,000 or less?
Let me check.
Yeah, this thing
Google.
is this is not straight. It's bent as hell. Look at that.
18 karat gold. Let's see. Rolex Cellini 18 karat gold.
That's.
Let's see. This is kind of like that. See, like that's like $5 grand.
That's the
Yeah,
closest.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
that's what they
Right.
go for.
Yeah, kind of.
That's the
5,000.
closest right there.
Yeah,
Like
and
you
you
would-
think like, yeah, that's good price. It's a solid gold watch. It's decent.
Oh,
But
go
man,
up, go up,
Hang on,
go
go
back
up, go
up.
up. You just
I
missed
just
it.
seen it.
What?
Yeah.
Where?
There.
Oh, but that's just the head. 4,000.
Oh, yeah.
It's on the leather strap. See, leather strap is a lot easier to deal with. Just pin buckle, easy peasy. But on that brace, and this one has a diamond bezel. Let me see. Oh shit! Look at this one. That looks Gerald Gentish. What the hell? Look at
Yeah,
that.
that's not too much. It doesn't have that 50s, 60s cool vibe
Yeah.
that
I was wearing it today. It looks cool. It feels cool
Yeah.
wearing it.
And with watch, you want to dress it down a little bit. You don't want to dress it up as much as it looks like a dress watch. You want to dress it down more like a casual with a sport coat, and that's especially you're in Miami with the humidity. You want to have that cool, the attire that you would expect for Miami, and just a little bit dress it up, but not too much.
Yeah.
What do you mean by dress it up, Sean?
What I mean is that's a cool watch to wear with slacks, with
I
shirt,
see.
and a very, very, very light, like a jacket that very thin jacket that just drapes on you like a shirt jacket type. You don't want to wear it with a stiff jacket, very structured jacket. You don't want to be too formal or business-like. It's more of a like a casual dress look. It has a very relaxed, classy 50s, 60s vibe to it. And it just looks so cool.
Or like the Mod Squad or something.
Yes.
Man, it's going to be expensive to service this watch. Shit.
Oh yeah.
Why is that?
I didn't
Why
I
would
didn't
it-
mean to change the date just conversation, but
Yeah, no. I'm just saying, man, because it's that bracelet is really damaged. It looks like somebody has bit it. Maybe a dog grabbed the wrist or something and took a bite.
Or maybe I did.
So,
Hey guys,
Tim, do me
sorry
a
I got
favor.
bail. You guys take care, right? Okay.
Take care.
Hey,
Good night, Casey.
Oh, he's going to lunch.
Take care, Casey. Hey,
Good lunch.
Timmy, try out ep853 BC.
Wait. AP
5403 BC, and then you're gonna see a picture of a gentleman, Shah Iran, the late Shah of Iran with white shirt, and he's wearing it perfectly.
Oh.
So right there, bring it up, blow it up, blow it up. This is what it's only 34 mil. Back then it was a men's watch. Now ladies, it's even small for ladies. But blow up the picture where he's wearing it, and look how cool this is.
There you go. Wow.
Just blow up his picture with the white shirt. Just blow up so you can see the watch.
a nice
close up.
polo. Yeah.
Sean, this is
Wow.
after he was exiled out of Iran. Is this...
I'm not sure if this is after because there's a picture of him where he's exiled and he's very thin. He looks he doesn't look. I mean, he looks healthy here because after he was exiled, he was he was in Egypt and coming to United States, tried to he had cancer, so he was really thin and he wasn't looking healthy. Here he looks normal. He looks healthy.
Oh,
but look, that blue dial, and this is a blue dial in the early 70s and the mid 70s, right around when AP came out with their Royal Oak. And I don't remember, was there another brand that had a blue dial, guys? Can you think of another watch brand that had a blue dial back then other than AP?
Oh. I'm not sure.
back then.
Just really quickly here, this is for Mathis, America 5524G. He says there are 3 RSCs in Miami. Go to Rolex website. Okay.
All right, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Rolex website, service centers.
Yeah. So
go there. Go ahead.
I'm sorry.
Go ahead,
please.
Sean.
Please. I'm sorry, Mattis. Go ahead, please.
So go to a RSC place before a mom and pop watchmaker guy. That's what he's right.
Either that, I would go to somebody that has worked on it before. You don't want somebody that would butcher them. More than likely, what they're gonna do if you want to service it, probably yes. But as far as the strap, the bracelet, if you need to lengthen it, then what they do is they add at the end those links, or not links, but
no, I don't need to lengthen it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. You don't need. Okay. Then yeah. I think probably a regular.
I'll go by RSC.
Too.
Thank you, America, and everybody.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, I gotta go. Even though Mathis is a celebrity here, I'm gonna go. I gotta go.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it, Uncle Cats.
Yes.
Bye, Sean. Bye, everybody.
Take care, man.
Daniel.
Okay, bye.
But Timmy, back then in the mid 70s, here's AP with another blue watch. I mean, they were ahead of the curve here, man. They were ahead of the game. Now everybody's got a blue watch. Did Timmy go take a break?
He's on mute.
He's in
Mental Jack,
blonde
you're
mode.
still on. All right. And Matt is still on.
How you doing? I also picked up one of these. Today.
Oh.
What did you pick up?
What's that?
This bourbon here.
It's not whiskey. Get out my face.
Supposed to be good.
Do you like any Scottish malts at all? Do you, Mathis?
No, I don't like Scotch.
Well, I'll tell you one that you should try, which is probably good for your palate. If you can get it, the Macallan Gold, it's called the Macallan Gold. It's really nice. Some bourbon casks, yeah, it's sweeter. It's not too
See
harsh.
this, Timmy?
Hey, what is that? What is that?
I'm a bourbon guy now. I'm the pro now. Okay.
Ooh, actually, this is one of those that the Reaper used to advertise.
I'll tell you guys what to drink. Don't spruik any other with bourbon guys except for me.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Damn.
All right, I'll taste test everything for you guys.
Boom, there we go.
Mental Jack, you said Macallan Gold. I told him and the guys that are going to be here in LA before going to Vegas, when they're here, I have a rare cask Macallan.
Oh, nice. I think the best of the, I mean, I've had a 50 once and it's unbelievable, but if you've got a bit of money to spend, the 25-year is, oh, fuck. The Macallan 25. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh. It's all right. It's Friday, and at 2 p.m. I'll be cracking open.
Macallan's expensive. You know, you gotta be careful.
Well, if you can find it, it's a good one. It's a good price. It's called, right, it's a weird name, okay? So it's called Auchentoshan. Okay, it's a Scottish malt called Auchentoshan.
Never heard of it.
If you can find it, it's a very good price single malt. It's very nice. So there you go.
Oh, I will not be able to find it. I will not be able to find it. Bourbon, certainly. Put the name in the private chat if you know how to do it. I can search for it.
Yeah, I'll message you on WhatsApp.
Shoulder.
Good one. That's a good.
Here's
a good blend.
Here's some Scotch nasty shit.
No, it's
good. It's sweet. It's really sweet and smooth.
Bro, this is disgusting.
No, for a blend, it's not bad. It's a blend.
It's blend. I thought it was single malt.
It's a blend. No, it's a blend.
It's really sweet. It's really sweet.
It's not a bad one.
Next time you come, Tim, you can drink this and get it off my hands.
I'll kill it all by myself.
Mental job, Bob, and selling it as whiskey. You bloody Scottish git. Oh, well, I'll agree to disagree on that one, mate.
Amazing, guys. Also, let's get those upvotes up. Let's get to 200. We're like 20 upvotes away. Come on, guys! If you're in the chat, slap that upvote button. I keep pushing people to upvote. They need to upvote. Rolex had blue dials in the early 70s for sure.
I got lazy and I hadn't upvoted. I just upvoted. Baby, upvote for Timmy.
We need
upvote,
we
baby.
need the upvotes.
Upvote,
We
baby.
need the upvotes. Have you guys seen this resonance watch?
Oh, fuck's sake. We looked at that on the community channel earlier.
The Tiffany blue dial. Man, it's too late. 2 years too late. Man, it's freaking ugly. And servicing this thing is going to be impossible. So goodbye. Yeah, it's just not a fan of these.
It's a lot of money as well, isn't it?
Let's see.
I think we'll see.
Holy shit! It's 12,500 Swiss francs.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, agree.
It's just this brand is insane. It's for really, really quick. It's 1 atmosphere water resistance, meaning 10 meters. It's not even. Look at this. Look at this. They're saying it's 1 atmosphere, so 10 meters water resistance of splash resistance. Not saying of water resistance, of splash resistance. If a water touches this watch in the incorrect way, it will destroy the watch. I mean, 10 meters, 10.
You have to check the weather to make sure it's not raining before you wear your watch.
Oh, and you also, if it's too hot, if you're sweating, that you can't wear it either.
Oh, for God's sake!
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Stupid, man.
So dumb.
Timmy, real quick. Go ahead. Go ahead. She's shy. She wanted to say she uploaded for you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the upvote. Every upvote counts. Every upvote counts.
You're welcome, Tim.
Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, tell all of your roommates to upvote as well. That's how we win. That's how we win. That's how we spread the word through YouTube algorithm. Sell it both different. One is primarily made from corn mash, and the other one is mostly malt, barley, and single grain. So, Mathis, you're on to whiskeys now? This is the new thing you're doing?
Well, the bourbon spot opened up on this channel, so I'm taking the limelight. I'm taking the leads, the bourbon leads.
Ooh, the bourbon leads. Yeah. There's not enough. There has been lack of whiskey talk on the channel. There has been
Well,
very little
you
whiskey
gotta
talk.
you gotta start sending samples out to all the wrenches first, and then you gotta send care packages out.
By the way, check this out. I have some stuff here.
Don't pull out the Blantons, Timmy. I'm supposed to win. Okay.
No, listen. This is some ridiculous shit. This is James the Advisor sent me. Look at this thing. 88 proof bourbon, cherry vanilla infused.
Interesting.
Some ridiculous stuff. It says,
James
fill
the
a rock
Advisor's a
glass with
legend.
ice. Add 2 ounces of St. Elmo's bourbon. Fill glass with cola, and garnish with 2 cherries.
Fucking fuck off with the cola, man. Just drink it
This is
as
not.
it is, as it's
Yeah,
made
yeah.
to be.
This is not one of those. You're not supposed to drink this. This is like a mixer.
But the one thing I would ask Mathis, right? You're now into your whiskies, okay? This is an important question. Do you have it neat, or do you have it with ice or water?
When I'm drinking something nice that's costs more than $50, I'll drink it neat. But if it's something regular like Bullet, I'll make a whole.
Good lad. That's what I want to hear. I like that.
Oh, my phone's about to die. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, we're gonna wrap it up, guys. We're gonna wrap it up. I gotta go to sleep. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. Shit ton of work to do. It's just crazy. If anybody wants to come on to the after show, like a private viewing to chill for a couple of more minutes, I'm gonna drop the link. Anthony P, $2 super chat. Infused bourbon is poop. It's poop. Ooh. What about this one? Is this infused whiskey with natural maple flavor? I think this one's probably also infused. This is this is like Indiana whiskey. It's not clean, like breakfast of degenerates. There you go. Whiskey with natural maple flavor. Yeah, this is very sweet. This is really sweet.
It's just because of my palate. I'm not used to single malts that I find bourbons in the US too sweet. I don't mind the Gentleman Jack because I find that's a little bit more like a proper whiskey. But the rest is so sweet for me, like Jack Daniels and all that. So sweet.
Timmy, what's on the agenda for tomorrow? What's on the agenda for tomorrow?
What do you mean for tomorrow's show?
What you got planned for tomorrow? You gonna go to
for
the
the
city?
show? No.
You gonna go to the city?
No, I can't. I got so much work. I have to go pull down the TV that I installed 2 days ago. It's crazy.
Why?
Because they don't like it. They lived with it one day. I told them there's no certain channels that they were saying. I was like, no, there's not. And they said no, so install it anyways. Because the price is like a third or a quarter of the price. Now they're like, no, we're not satisfied. We want it all pulled down, put back what they had before. It's annoying, Some people, they're just.
Who did you install it for?
It's just people at my mom's place. It's just
So
one of those.
Okay, all right. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, it's gonna suck. It's gonna suck. So it's a full day. I shouldn't be doing this stuff. I should be editing the Australia film. But Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be busy editing the Australia film. I need to get it done out of the way. And then next week, I think it's like, it's already 17th. Holy shit, guys! Hit the upload button if you haven't yet, and I'll see you tomorrow. Gentleman Jack is the worst one. Gentleman Jack, I think it goes through like mega filtration. It goes through a lot of filtration. That's why it's